good? Are you in the?
Okay, I started streaming. I'm in the race room.
Oh shit! My shit.
Celine, can you bug me when it looks like they're actually gonna start? If you notice that they're about to actually start, please bug me about it.
Okay. Why is there no signal?
My Switch needs to charge.
Oh no! Can you use my Switch?
No, I can't.
Why not?
I would need to set up the Galaxy 2, the Galaxy 2P. I need to set up my controls.
So you can charge your Switch, use my Switch for 64.
These emulator for 64.
Oh, wait, you're fine.
Well, I don't have Galaxy fully set up yet.
You'll be mostly fine. I don't think it's against the rules of I set up Galaxy for you.
I don't think it is. Although there is, like, you can do that, but there is the like the capture card does require using the computer to set up.
Not necessarily. I could switch it around.
Getting
I can
the
take the Switch off the dock.
Rufan, getting the capture card to show up on my stream is something that requires using my computer.
Oh, is that the issue?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you can load up the game. That's certainly possible.
Okay, I wasn't sure quite what the problem was.
I mean, both of those things need to happen if you want to help. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm ready. Oh, headphones. I want those. Yes.
So you can hear Mario.
I can hear Mario.
And Mario's like, my name is Mario. Sorry. It's gonna keep happening.
And it helps setting up Galaxy 2 would also be lovely.
Yeah. You plug in your Wii U.
Hmm?
You charge the Wii U.
Yes, it needs to be plugged in. Yes.
I'm realizing a serious problem that I have to stream later. But okay.
We'll just take it back when you have to do that.
I'm streaming Celeste. I have a fucking task stream.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can just take it back, and then my one viewer will notice a sudden drop in stream quality.
That's fine now. That's fine. This stream's only gonna take like 3 months. So. God. This is horrid.
Oh, sorry. It's twitch.tv/multi-Mario events now, not 602 race. Right?
Oh, my back. I forgot about that. It's my back. It's my back to me. I was in pain yesterday.
Are there even multiple pages now? Oh, there's 2. Okay. Because it's way less.
What does the Wii U use to charge? Is it USB-C?
It's outlet. The Wii U charges with an outlet.
With the Wii U charger? Is it still just over there? They just made it over there for...
Maybe. Thanks for the luck, the G-Meister and Lieutenant Boo.
Oh, hi, G-Meister. G-Meister is inside the computer.
Oh, cool.
Hi, G-Meister.
Hey, wait, I'm not hearing game audio. I want to be hearing game audio. There we go. Oh, the 602 race music is... Oh. I'll turn that down a little.
Yeah, hi G-Meister. Hope you're doing well. I'm up really early. April's up really early. I'm tired. My back hurt yesterday, but we're chilling.
Selena's also playing the 602. I'm not doing the 602.
Hi everyone, I'm Celine. I'm playing the 602.
I could theoretically do the 602, but I didn't enter because I don't.
I have a Celeste cash stream today, and
Well, it's
also,
like there's a number of reasons why I'm not entering.
and also you don't want to have to deal with setting up another Switch while April is doing.
That's not really the issue. I could do that.
Also,
Do we have 2 docks? You should have 2 docks, right?
do you have two
In
dogs?
principle, yes, there should be a second dock around somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, we do. But like,
The good news is I'm probably not going to make it to Galaxy, so therefore there's no problem.
the summer. Well, I play 64 on Switch anyways. The summer 602 I might do.
Oh, it's starting.
Oh, it's starting. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go set up my cleaning room screen. While everyone else does.
Start that one too.
But
And don't do that. Okay.
maybe I can do the summer 602. I just like.
If you want.
Yeah, you also, well, April, also, you just have, like, a higher baseline level of skill than I do. Is your mic on?
My mic is on, yes.
Okay, good. You also just have a higher baseline of skill because you've actually, like, practiced these games more.
A little, certainly.
You have a, like, 4-hour faster PV than I do.
Yes, but also I did get like a 30 last time.
That's true.
April, will everyone get mad at me if I don't start streaming?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so, but you probably should.
Well, I was going to go take my phone first.
I could
Just tell them you're not starting yet, if anyone asks.
Okay.
You know?
Or just, like, start streaming and vibe on the fucking... But, like, the thing is, if I started...
Let's go!
Oh, nice. Siglemic.
I like slowed down to do that, so I'm glad I didn't slow down and then miss it.
But,
Hello, hey, Macarius Gamer.
the thing is, April, if I did the 602 right now, I'd probably go, like, a 34-hour time or something.
A 34? Would you?
No, I don't know.
What times do you think you'd get in each game? You'd probably get like a 330, 64,
That's assuming I don't die a bunch in 64, which I might.
eh.
That's assuming I don't just, like, lose, like, 3 hours in HMC.
I'm gaming.
April's cracked? Where's the fucking charger? Oh, you know what it is? Where it is? It's, we have them labeled. We have them labeled in the fucking box. Oh, we're so awesome. April, you are so smart to label these things. I can't remember if my idea to label them or your idea to label them. I think
That was mine.
you're so smart. I have no idea what tables are with, so I'm guessing this is
Yeah, and I suspect Galaxy 2 might, at this point, have a...
might want to talk a little quieter. It is still early.
The walls aren't that thin. You might be right, but... Even from the restroom, the vacuum last night wasn't that bothersome. And like, I would assume...
The walls between the actual friends. Yeah, to be fair, I should be less paranoid because I never really heard anyone else together for something.
I have ever.
Like, people sleep upstairs. Which doesn't surprise me because it makes people like stomping around or something.
Let's go, I got cannonless.
Girl, you're gaming.
I'm gaming.
You're so gaming. Where's my camera? Where's my box?
Wait, did you already get the gloves?
Yeah?
Fast.
Used to go.
I'm not even doing that fast. Like, this is like basic competency.
Yeah, but I'm not basically confident.
Yeah, but I'm not basically confident, you must understand.
Oh fuck, that's the ooh.
Man, I forgot you played this game with a fucking keyboard.
This is not remotely correct.
It's easier to play on a keyboard, I think.
You get hundreds?
I'm playing it on a keyboard.
You get hundreds? This is not the hundreds you're...
Oh, I walked like 2 steps and I was like, oh, I'm doing this completely wrong.
I practiced doing hundreds last
I don't
night.
even know what you were supposed to go down.
I was supposed to go down.
You're supposed to go down, then you go up, and then you do that route
Yes,
backwards.
this is correct. I'm.
Well, drop down and get the red, I guess, and then...
Yeah, like I noticed I was doing the completely wrong thing, and then I was like, okay, well, let's just try to come up with a reasonable backup strategy. Ah, darn.
Oh, it says B on the character.
I probably don't really need that.
Oh, right, the big concern for us doing
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, I think there should be an SD card in it that has a save file with enough star bits and everything.
No, the issue is having two consoles that can play. Really, I can just like emulate it.
Oh, is emulator legal at this point?
Yeah, it was legalized a while ago.
Oh, good.
They have I don't think they legalized USB load, which is the main problem because they don't have a disk for it. Like you used to Wii, but I don't have a disk for it. For the disk drive, it's on Wii doesn't work rather.
Right, but yeah, we can emulate it. That works. Well, especially once there's a new computer.
Yeah. Oh, my back's right again. Awesome. How do I have like a big fucking trigger? Is it supposed to go into like a big thing?
There's like two cords that might go into each other. Maybe it's just one, and it goes into a power outlet.
Well, because do you plug in the big thing too? Because you have to plug in the Wii U gamepad.
I don't actually believe the Wii U gamepad is necessary. Or
I'm gonna charge it anyways. So that way
that's probably. I might like fail to figure out how to load the game. How to actually like start it up without being able to use the gamepad. But I don't actually need the gamepad while I'm playing.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
But yeah, get the gamepad set up.
Okay, yeah, so the issue is the Wii console has this cable, and then
Yeah.
the Wii U game has the other cable. Only this cable, I don't want the cable. That seems sensible.
Sure.
Oh my god, my back is full of hurting.
Yeah, I mean you can literally set up Galaxy 2 like probably right before you go to bed. Oh nice, I was right there. Actually, I should use both switches. I should use both switches, one for Galaxy 1 and one for Sunshine, so that I don't need to go into the settings and change my... No, I would need an extra set of Switch controllers for that.
You could literally just use a second controller.
Oh, you're so right.
Because you config the Joy-Con separately from the thing. The problem is I don't think any of my Switch Pro comms don't have like drift or like a button that's not working or piss me off.
Well, also I just like the Joy-Cons.
Yeah. Because I have a Switch Pro comm that I think theoretically would work, but last time I tried to use it was like being really weird on the computer I was using, and I'm not sure if Nice died.
I should learn Owless. I shouldn't learn Owless, it's a pain in the ass.
It'd be fun though. What do you think I learned like any of the things I do in Sunshine? Why does somebody say I have two... Oh,
Did I do Polus last 602? I think I did Polus.
That's actually insane. Oh,
Why did I do that? Because it was awesome in my splits. And I lost 10 minutes to it.
Like, people are like, if I Tokyo Godfather question, they're not like my beggar. That's really like you believe in waiting for Simon to defeat the Endbreaker. That pales in comparison to my strategy, just killing the Endbreaker and then not kill the Endbreaker.
It's a pain in the owls. Thanks, Golden Glory. I can always count on you to come up with the best puns.
But he's not like Grandmaster level, like he is pretty good.
Yeah, he doesn't go to the. He doesn't participate in the World Chess Championships, but he is good at the game.
Like he's probably like, I think at least like 800, 2,000 AO, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it depends on what site you go by, and I don't think he has like a tournament official elo. He might, but if so, I don't know about it. I think he just plays online.
Okay. I would believe that he's 1,800, 2,000 AO.
I think he's broken 2,000 on
Yeah.
Lee Chess, at least.
Isn't Lee Chess like something like that?
Yeah, there's rating inflation.
You know, over time, as more players get into the chess, that the average rating goes up.
Google chess inflation to learn more. I should just like do ship clip even though I don't know it. I'll totally get it.
I think I really tried to learn ship clip because I hate going into the ship the wrong way.
Yeah, like oh you have to like juke the guy. You have to like go and then you gotta go over here and it's like that's such a pain.
It never fucking works. And
I just well it works consistently. I just don't know where the triggers are and like the camera doesn't make it easy to tell.
Yes. It works consistently, but I don't know where the triggers are, and it makes it hard to tell. Oh, that means it doesn't work consistently.
Well, like, it would be perfectly consistent if I simply learned the movement. But, you know, I don't run this game often enough that I do that.
Mario 64.
Well, there is RNG in 64.
There's like the coins in Battlefield.
There's surely other things that matter than just coin drops.
Yeah, probably.
I think it might be mostly coin drops, though. Which is better than Sunshine and Galaxy in terms of RNG. So someone doing a store trip to get snacks and like Red Bulls would be nice.
Oh, is that something I have to do?
I mean, Celine might be down, but it would be nice if someone
My
does.
back does hurt.
You might get the wrong dust particles, you're right.
Oh, right. RNG does matter for TikTok Clock. Like, it doesn't really, but it does technically matter.
Oh,
I don't think
surely people do routes for TikTok Clock that don't depend on getting good RNG.
I don't think most people enter TikTok Clock on a rack.
There are... Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
do it with
you'd
the clock move.
think you'd want to wait for fast, at least.
Yeah, because there are racks that don't enter the TikTok. You enter TikTok Clock on Frozen every time, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do.
If I don't screw... I typically try to.
Yeah, it's same. So, but there are definitely people like that is slower.
I could have very easily believed that the task does erratic.
I can believe that too.
ABC certainly
Are
does.
you already in Dire Docks?
Yeah, Celine, I'm already in Dire Docks. I did Mips Club to do. I did Mips Club because I really wanted to get Polus out of the way.
Why are you?
Why are you
lying?
doing Polis?
So why are you lying?
Did you finish all of the other
April
stuff?
did one key actually. Like April just went to Dark World immediately.
To be fair, people totally go to Dark World immediately. That's the thing people do.
Not Dark World, sorry. Immediately went to. Sorry, one key doesn't go to Dark World. One key goes to sewers and then. Or
I believe the 120 task, or at least the the hypothetical 120 task that uses modern strats but isn't actually complete yet.
Would do the one key route and just not get the Dark World key?
It starts with Vanish Cap and like it just doesn't do Dark World.
Well, and then it just goes to Dark World for the fucking.
Yeah, it gets reds from Dark World and then leaves.
That's insane. Bowser is that much slower. It's not.
I mean, like it's just a.
The thing is, it gets really not that slow to get into the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
And like you can do basement in one go, I think,
right. It's so weird.
or something like that.
Because my brain is like, no, that is a very hard trick.
No,
It doesn't
like-
take a while.
like-
It's like, it only takes like, well, because you have
So,
to
so,
go
like,
into
so like
Vanish
entering
Cap.
Vanish Cap immediately is like... Well, you have to enter it twice if you're doing... But like...
It's not that slow to get through those, but yeah.
I don't... I like need these because... I was probably supposed to get the box at the start.
Yeah.
Then I was like, oh, I don't need the box. You can skip the box. You only need a 104. Because I was a fool.
My name is and I'm a fool. I hate these fucking shells.
I'm a gamer, so I don't need no cannon.
You're crazy. I've actually done it too. The fact that I learned that you can use a D-pad to walk though kind of makes it easy.
Yeah.
I've gotten close with just joystick though.
There's like this weird firsty you can do from the ship to get up without frame walking or the cannon.
I think I've gotten close to frame walking with joystick, but it's not easy.
Yeah.
But you know, I've gone for it a couple times because I think it's funny. Like, and it is funny. I'm correct.
You know what? The box is overrated. Who needs box? Slower. Clearly.
But yeah, like... I mean, I think you know me well enough. My basis for doing strats in speedruns is less so...
See, look, getting the box loses 3 seconds.
Oh my god. My basis for doing strats and speedruns aren't based off of difficulty or how much time they'll save, but on how funny they are. Or on how funny they would be for me specifically to do relative to the rest of my skill level.
Certainly funniness is a component.
I've started my stream and instead of a banner saying hi everyone, my stream hasn't started yet because I'm saying well hey, you're doing the thing where you do that.
Yes, I am doing the thing where oh fuck.
Well, I mean, I think it's a general rule that I've learned about myself is that I tend to optimize for things that would be really funny for me to be doing relative to my skill level rather than things that are good. For example, me learning baby dashing in Rivals of Aether.
And you still doing 5A?
Oh yeah, me still doing 5A.
Oh come on.
Yeah,
Why is Mario just getting the wrong angle?
I guess 5A was also just because, like, out of me being stubborn, but all the stubbornness isn't in 5A, but that's beside the point.
Note to self, do not try to do this in my 602 race.
Oh, you shouldn't. No. Well,
just use the cannon like a normal person.
But normal people are bored. Sure, why not? That was that dive was a fat finger.
Why would I want a controller?
I don't know.
Controller makes it harder.
Controller makes it harder.
I just mean in general.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What's a controller?
No, controller. I meant the game in general too.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Controller?
Like you know that one wall jump you do in Rainbow Ride?
No. What's Rainbow Ride?
Oh boy, you're gonna have a fun time, Celine, when you get to Rainbow Ride.
April, have you learned carpetless yet?
I have not learned carpetless.
Darn.
Just breaking out carpetless at my skill level would be so dumb.
I really should.
Like it
learn
only
carpetless.
saves like 40 seconds or something.
Well, the problem with learning carpetless is I don't play on keyboard.
Hmm.
And I would be, I think, more comfortable learning carpetless if I play on keyboard.
That's a good point.
Just because I have the consistency.
When I said wall jump, I wasn't referring to. I was referring to getting on top of the maze.
Oh. I do that one on controller.
Yeah, like it's not that bad on controller, but like, it's just.
You think Celine does that wall jump?
I think Celine does not do speedrun strats.
Yes,
She just
I
plays
know.
the game casually.
That's what I did in my first exit video.
Like,
And it took me 9 hours.
I just. It might be.
I think the
Some of my teachers in middle school thought I had dysgraphia.
like the math thing.
No, not the math
that's
thing.
Just calculus, sorry.
That writing.
Writing. Interesting. Why is that?
My handwriting sucked. I don't know. I was the last person to get my pen license. I got it on the last day of 3rd grade.
You got a oh, to be able to use pen instead of pencil?
Yeah.
Interesting, I didn't know that was a thing you had to get. I just didn't use pen for a really long time. Not because my handwriting's bad, I just liked pencil. I like being able to erase pencil.
Yeah, they gave out the license when you got like good enough at cursive and stuff. And I didn't get mine until the last day.
I do remember that they said that they did allow us to use cursive on our spelling test, but I use it anyway sometimes because I was worked up like that. Even though my handwriting has been bad for a long time. Actually, I think cursive made my handwriting worse for a long time.
Once they marked me off on a spelling test because I wrote an M followed by an N as a MN ligature, and my dad got mad at me.
That's a really stupid thing to get mad at your kid for. What's an MN ligature?
I wrote an M with 3 of them instead of 2.
It's so big.
To be fair, you can't distinguish whether I meant to say MN or NM that way, so...
Okay, but come the fuck on. Right, I guess there is value.
I mean, he was. It was
you
more
don't
like.
know that a kid knows the difference. So
It was more like he made one frustrated comment than he was pissed the fuck off. But it was still I was I was a kid. I was
I was pretty good at spelling tests, although I remember one thing about spelling tests, and that I never really studied for my spelling tests, and so I got to the word essay, I did not know how to spell it.
Anyways, as I was saying,
E-S-S-A-Y.
Yes, but I was in 2nd grade and didn't know how to do it that.
as
And I knew that the letter S-A would be wrong, but I had
you
no
also
idea.
can't tell. Yeah, you could mean 3 N's. That's true. As is typical.
But I was
Are
like,
there any words with 3 N's in a row?
Wait, you can change the size without going into full screen?
Yeah.
Oh. That would have been convenient though.
So you're gaming. April, you finished the 16-star run. You got him 16 stars.
Oh, you're so right. I can move on to 64 now.
Wait. I'm a big fan of the person who did add 54 and stopped playing 64. I think that's famous. Scuba. I will say, my first 62, I did not game over in 64 my first 62.
I came over in Sunshine in this summer. Do you remember that?
I don't really.
I lost an hour.
I feel like I vaguely remember that, but also remember I was at the tournament.
Right. Sunshine would have been late enough that you might have been back. I don't remember.
I might have been back. I feel like I vaguely remember that, but I was mostly
No, yeah.
I was mostly vibing with me around. Which, to be fair, we were also in the room with you, but
Yeah. But yeah, so anyways, my middle school teachers, some of them had dysgraphia, which I think is associated with ADHD, but more to the point, it's like a hand coordination sort of thing, kinda.
Yeah,
Right?
I remember talking to my eye vision therapist about that kind of thing. Because I actually wanted to have better handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
And they mentioned some little things I could do to boost hand coordination. Little exercises I could do. We never really talked about that much because I mean I had bad we practice eye-hand coordination because
You really keep jumping in and not letting me finish what I was trying to say.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I had a thing to say and I kept
You're right.
taking very brief pauses to collect my thoughts, and now there's a thing a couple sentences of information that I wanted to communicate for the entire level.
I'm sorry.
There are 3 R's in strawberry. I remember reading somewhere that there are 2 though. Bonani. Sure. Is this faster? It feels conceivably faster, but I don't think it is.
You follow him right now. Yeah, you do it.
So I wonder if the dysgraphia or whatever coordination thing is going on is if it because like it doesn't make my timing worse or anything, but it might make my like joystick usage
That's possible.
harder
'Cause
than for
joystick-
most people find it.
That actually could be a reason, and I've realized over time that I don't like the imprecision of a joystick. And like
Yeah.
theoretically, I would like to switch to a box for Rivals of Aether.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, April Jump is
My middle school teachers thought I did. I don't know whether like the I don't have a diagnosis. What it means to say someone has or does not have dysgraphia, I don't know.
Because I definitely know like you complain about joystick in ways that like I don't. I definitely like get what you mean when you complain about joystick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not used to playing games on joystick.
But I mean, to be fair, I played games on joystick a lot when I was younger. Because like I had like an Xbox 360 and I played all the games on there with controller. And to be fair, I didn't play a lot of 3D platformers on there. I played a lot of like I played a decent amount of shooters. I played a decent amount of just like random games. I think a lot of those games would have played better on keyboard, maybe.
There's like a decent shot that I'd be way better at Infinite Flutters on keyboard.
Mario
I can believe that.
64 is the fourth Mario game I've ever played.
But I do like the right hand side of a controller for most games.
Oh yeah.
Because
typically.
the button density is a lot nicer, and that's my main problem with trying to switch from Rivals of Aether from keyboard to controller. Because I only really use the left side of the controller for the joystick, but the right side of the controller I need to have that button density. Especially need to have C-stick. That was a big thing for switching from Celeste from keyboard for switching from Celeste from controller to keyboard. Was that like I only need to bind.
I have no idea what the fastest way up the mountain is.
I just kick up the thing. Slow. Which is probably might be slower, but I don't know. You're a gamer for doing that. I don't do that.
Well, this is easy.
I believe you. I just didn't know this was a thing you could do. I just legitimately did not know. I just think the teleport.
Teleporters for lamos.
I mean,
You have to like stand still. Imagine standing still.
But
I love the Reds plus Koopa race TAS.
But like, yeah, for Rivals of Aether, I would want to get like a box. But switching the box is kind of hard. The main thing is like the amount of buttons. For Celeste, it's like it took me a while to find it, but I was like, oh, I can use the numpad, and I can just bind.
How many stars is Admia? Or whoever's in first?
I can just bind the 4 buttons on.
Why are you paused?
On numpad. But I tried doing that. I tried doing that for Rivals of Aether, and I realized that.
Okay, I guess I don't get to see the race progression. That's fine.
I tried doing that for Rivals of Aether, and I immediately ran into an issue where like button coordination, and to be fair, getting used to like the movement as well was hard. But like,
Oh,
just so many more
Celine, are
buttons.
you going to the store? Oh, okay. What are you doing?
I'm throwing out a giant garbage bag and also
Okay.
clothes that have holes.
That's based.
You need to get unique clothes at some point. I'll target this clothes now. Tell you what, I want to get clothes again.
No, come back here. There we go.
I like the wing cap. But actually, no, you do want the wing cap, you're right. You just want to be fast, and I'm not fast. So I end up not getting the cycle. Sad.
I'm like not good at not screwing this up. Like you can crash the shell.
Yeah. I remember this used to annoy me a lot. Not a huge fan of the government. Get off.
No, come on.
We just have giant. We actually don't. Cosplay doesn't actually have outdoors. It's just because the giant building indoors. There's a giant canopy outside.
Darn. Do I need to counter? Oh, right. I haven't been counting. Yes, that would be lovely.
There's a cannon. Anyways, what do you want to get from store?
Various snacks, food,
Grab some
Red
salami
Bulls.
from grab some salami from the store we still have crackers, I think.
yeah, just like a pack of sugar-free Red Bulls would be nice. Maybe soda. just like various snacks and stuff,
Get some salami.
and also some actual food, preferably.
Also, actual food, yeah.
Like maybe a pizza.
I can maybe be up for cooking, a bit, because like y'all are doing things.
Yeah.
I don't want to stand a bunch today because my back hurts.
How many coins am I supposed to have leaving the sky exactly?
Like, at minimum 59, I think.
Uh-huh.
But I would probably get like 60 or so. But I think at minimum you get 59. Oh, right, you can use me as your backup encyclopedia because I know numbers really well. I'm truly the...
Ideally 69, well, we got 65. 66 even, so we're gaming.
I'm really the INE self.
Do remember you're cooking for 5 now instead of 3.
Oh, right, we're cooking for 5 people. Oh my god. Can I either them cook?
What?
Can I either them cook? It's kind of inconsiderate actually now that I think about it. For make guests cook.
I mean, like, if they wanna, you know?
I could probably cook and help with that.
I mean, like, again, like, if we wanna even, like, order a pizza today or something, that would be pretty reasonable.
We might have to order 2 pizzas, which...
Well, yes.
So I guess it's fine.
Yes, I mean 2.
That's actually fine, yeah. Dire Docs is the only red coin star that have a blue floating star.
Yeah. Like I said in Discord, like, I am down to help brainstorm ideas for food and stuff, but I will not be cooking today.
Oh no, you have the speedrun. You're the one who's most dedicated to the speedrun here. Celine's in here for the fun, and I'm just vibing.
Hi, Transferries. No, that's not going at all. The camera there is so bad. Like, that trick would be so much less bad if the camera weren't like that. Do you want to help, like, construct an actual shopping list for Celine? You're fun?
Yeah, I can construct the shopping list for Celine.
Okay, that's not
I might have the worst cognitive security of any person.
That seems unlikely.
That is.
Have like, people get one-shotted by, like, QAnon.
You're right. No, I thought about it for more than 2 seconds, and I realized the amount of people who believe, like, conspiracies that are genuinely pretty insane.
Yeah, I at least believe in sane conspiracies.
Yes. Well, okay, April.
Anymore. Yes, I've had some questionable thoughts in the past.
But to be fair, for what it's worth, most of your your conspiracy theories are relatively harmless.
Yes, I mean, like...
Okay, but people have conspiracy theories that are not
Oh,
relatively
come on.
harmless. Did you miss the fucking secret? Did you get the coin and miss the secret?
Did I? No, surely not. Surely not. Is that even a thing you can do? It probably is.
Yes, because Capital's coin is cannabis.
Oh no, that's getting the secret but missing the coin.
Oh, you're right.
Don't forget DL6. Thank you, Carla Knockoff.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, Red Bull salami. Assorted snack.
Do we want to just say assorted snacks or give examples?
Do you have examples?
I would like goldfish, like
You have
some,
goldfish? No, we don't.
We
It's on
don't.
the table.
like some chips would be nice.
Salami. Yeah, something from Delhi. It's either gonna be like very meal, like
Yeah, like an actual meal would be good.
Sandwich, you know.
I'll probably.
You should get a sandwich.
I'll probably have a tamale.
Lieutenant Boo wants some Andes mints.
What?
Lieutenant Boo wants some Andes mints.
Who's Andy's Mitts? Who's Lieutenant Bull?
Lieutenant Boo is a 63 runner.
That's fucking awesome. April, do you think it was 666?
This is inside the pyramid. I'm getting the.
Oh wow, you're so fast. Wait, how did you do shifting sand? How are you doing shifting sand then after the knocks?
I mean, there's nothing that makes that difficult to do.
Is
Also-
that illegal?
No.
How are you supposed to complete the question in order?
No. No.
Yeah, I haven't even been to Cool Mountain.
Doesn't
You
that
could theoretically do Rainbow Ride first. if you
doesn't that
there
break
you go.
volume? What the
Yes,
heck?
it does.
I should like rename this split to Inside or something, even though that's a dumber name because I would not confuse it with the top of
Yeah.
the pyramid.
How did you do that? Wait, what?
What do you mean? How did I do that?
You stand atop on the 4 pillars.
Doesn't that lead you down to IROC?
Yes, you can just jump out of the elevator.
You can?
Yes.
I thought you had to fight IROC.
Wait, no, I'm doing the slow strat. We gotta go
Oh, yeah,
this
you
way,
can This way, yeah, no. That's what I do.
and then do the obnoxious wall jump.
Well, I'll take
What's
you to
up,
it.
dog?
Oh, you're doing IROC like this. Oh no.
What did you think I was doing?
I didn't know what Noxious Wall Jump you're doing.
What star did you think I was going for?
I don't read your slips.
Yeah, but like you were like, oh yeah, I go over this way. I assumed you were talking.
Maybe, or
I assumed you were-
Klepto, I guess.
You thought you were doing klepto? Whatever.
That's like
Should I try
if you were doing
that?
Klepto was perfectly reasonable.
Celine, you should do whatever strats are possible for you.
Okay.
I don't think you should do that wall jump. I don't like doing that wall jump.
Okay.
I don't love the wall jump, and I'm like good at the game.
You just do the 4 pillars and then get on a hard rock that way. It's perfectly reasonable.
Have you heard about how the pyramids of Giza have the same coordinates as the speed of light in meters per second?
That's nonsense.
What does that mean?
It's the same latitudes.
That's okay, but
Like the longitudes.
the longitude was made up afterwards. So
Yeah.
that's,
Obviously.
It's like a true fact, but like you can be very misleading about how surprising it is.
Obviously. the
Oh come
aliens-
on!
Obviously.
What the fuck? I just killed him and
so-
died.
So there's just like stellar coordination with where the pyramids are, I believe. It's like the same way that there's like coordination with like when the solstice is on.
To be fair, I'm not arguing that the aliens helped build the pyramids. I'm arguing that the aliens influenced the metric system so that it would align with the pyramid location.
Okay,
If
that's-
by
that's
aliens you
much
mean
funnier.
the size of the Earth.
Yeah, the aliens made the size of the earth. But I don't get pyramid conspiracy theories. Oh, how did they build something so big? They documented it. They literally explained how they
They
built it.
used the Jews. Didn't you read the Bible?
They also influenced us to use, wait, no. They also influenced us to use Greenwich as our prime.
That's just because British people are evil.
And aliens helped them.
I believe that the aliens are British.
The aliens,
No,
were
the aliens are
British.
Jewish.
Think about
The
how
Jews
cool-
built the pyramid.
Doesn't Judaism not? Isn't Judaism not concurrent with the building of the pyramids by like 1,000 years?
Haven't you watched the documentary Prince of Egypt?
That's not a documentary.
Quieter, please. I don't remember. I never watched it of music. I've heard it's a good movie.
We should. It's good.
Yeah, I've heard it's legitimately just like a very good movie.
It's a decent movie.
I like it a lot. It might be because I like anything that like
is religious, but like,
lets me like enjoy my religious heritage without like sucking.
which is very reasonable. I have noticed this about you.
Yeah.
I honestly by proxy like enjoyed you showing me these things because I grew up kind of a militant atheist. I was kind of a bit of a Reddit atheist. I was never really a Reddit atheist.
And I was a bit of a Reddit atheist for a bit.
Yeah, like I
Sort of. Well,
you were probably about as Reddit atheist as I was.
I was a bit of a Reddit atheist.
I never browsed r/atheism. I never got that far.
I don't think.
Oh,
that
I
was
did.
that-
Okay. Because like I would look at Reddit like r/atheism like for a while like.
But I did argue with religious.
Yeah, I did do that. I argued with okay, so I think by the time I was on Reddit, I stopped arguing to people about religion. But I did argue to people about religion when I was like 13 on YouTube comments.
Yes.
That's what I did.
I saw like religious proselytizers on the street, and I went with them up to argue.
Okay, I never did that.
What?
To be fair, I never really saw religious like people like that because I lived in Washington. And Washington is not.
We saw some in Portland.
We did.
Yes, remember when we was going to PSU?
I did.
she wasn't there.
I wasn't there because I was in.
We saw some in Portland.
Okay, I'm Mosaic definitely is spelled with an I.
MOSAIC.
But also, the 3 Mosaic. That's never been the term
Mosaic can be plural for itself.
I always hear Abrahamic.
Oh.
Why Mosaic?
Oh, Mosaic is in like Moses.
Yeah.
Mosaic as in Moses?
Wait,
what?
wait, is like Mosaic like the art form?
Okay. So Mosaic isn't a term people use. You just got confused about. Okay.
Who's?
Oh, did they say the 3 Mosaic religions?
Yeah.
Yes. No,
What about like the oh, what the fuck is it? The Baha whatever is the Baha'i?
The Baja Blast?
No,
The Baha.
I'm absolutely butchering that because I don't remember the name.
The 3
Baja,
The
California.
like the guys with the bob.
The what?
Bob.
The guy with the bob.
Yeah, I like them. Their religion is cool.
What guy with Sikh?
Am I confusing the Sikh?
Oh, I accidentally sent the message.
But the Sikhs are the people who I remember having a weird hair.
Go look at a list of the Abrahamic religions on Wikipedia.
Okay.
There's like ones that there are like weird ones. And I guess like Mormonism is kind of a weird one, but like there are oh no. Okay, we're good. There's like ones that are like less Christian.
Judaism, Christianity, Islam, others, Samaritanism, Mandaeism, which is a controversial classification.
I wish I
that Mandaeism does not accept Abraham as a prophet, despite revering as prophet several other figures from the Jewish scriptures. On the contrary, they believe that Abraham was originally a priest of their religion but became an apostate.
Do I want
Druze, which emerged from Islam in the 11th
I want this.
century. Yarsanism, which is a Kurdish religion, which combines elements of Shia Islam with pre-Islamic Kurdish beliefs. The Baha'i faith,
Yeah, that one. That's what I was talking about.
established in the 19th century, since it originally emerged in an Islamic milieu and shared similar beliefs with the Abrahamic
Oh
faith,
fuck.
including monotheism and recognizing Jewish, Christian, and Islamic figures as prophets. Some also include Bahaism, another 19th century movement, which was a precursor to the Baha'i faith. Baha'i. How the heck do you pronounce this? Is there a pronunciation? Oh, it's a Unitarian religion.
Yeah, I love those. Those are cool.
How to pronounce Baha'i correctly? Baha'i. It's pronounced Baha'i, apparently, which is a
It's just Baha'i.
What is Baha'is stance towards atheism though? It specifically says the unity of all religions, which
No, Selena's saying Baha'i, the religion.
B-A-H-A.
So don't you have a like 6 that you were
apostrophe I. Don't worry, I've already started streaming. Check out my stream. Twitch. What's like to see my screen? Yeah, let me show you my screen.
Ah. Man.
Shoot, it's asking me to do a confirmation that I'm not.
Oh, I need to stand tall on 4 pillars. That's an important part of. Okay. Let's just. Okay. Here we go. This is acceptable. Did I go up this one? I think I didn't. Oh, I should get you. The joys of not knowing a 100's route for Districting's Endland at all. Okay, cool. Good enough. Surely 62 is enough. Surely. Surely. It must.
I didn't say bye. I'm here.
How many blues are there? 4?
3.
3?
Just 3.
So that's 15. So we're good. This is where I'm at. And then I mean, oh yeah, we're good. I need to get 2 there, and then
Do you think it would be legal for a large language? Do you think it's legal for a large language model to play Mario 64?
Like submit the speedrun?
Yeah, in 602.
I think it might. Oh, this is so. I think it might be qualified as a tool assisted speedrun.
Yeah, because couldn't they just memorize the inputs?
Okay, so Celine, that's if you want something that memorizes the inputs, you would just put it in an input sequence, like which is what a task is.
Yes, but what if I was an LM and I wanted to do a speed button?
you could make a Transformer play video game.
People have done that. There's
What would it
a bot on the Melee ladder right now that just well, I don't know if it's a more. I think it's a different bot. Cause there used to be a thing called or there is a thing called I don't remember what they're called, Smashbot or whatever.
Yeah, so I mean, neural nets have been playing video games since Tom Seven's Learn to Play Phone.
I don't know if it's Tom 7 sort of.
Who's Tom 7?
You don't know who Tom Seven is?
What's Learn to Play Fun?
It's Tom Seven's neural nets that played video games.
Oh,
You don't know who Tom Seven is?
I'm a code bullet person.
You're a code bullet person?
Yeah.
No, Tom 7 is great. I would absolutely recommend watching Tom 7.
Oh, we need to watch a bunch of Tom Seven videos later if you don't know who Tom Seven is.
Because the thing is, Code Bullet, if I remember watching
No,
Code Bullet-
Selena, we totally made we made you watch the
Harder drives.
harder drives, didn't we?
Because the thing, I think Code Bullets, who I remember, they're somewhat like the main thing about Tom 7 is that Tom 7 is just like engages in absurdism, and I'm a big
I remember someone watching playing this teaching AI to play this old Atari video game. I forgot what it was. It was like a.
There's a number of people who've done that. That's not.
I don't. I kept trying to find it again. I couldn't. It was like I want to say Counter Strike, but it's not Counter
Counter
Strike.
Strike isn't.
It was like this 2D shooter game where you could get different guns and bullets and platformers and stuff.
Sounds very complex for an Atari game.
It might not have been fun.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm
It was
supposed to
like
get
an
on the
old-
carpet.
Old retro game.
It's like Contra.
Contra, that was it. Contra.
Contra's NES. Or SNES?
Okay,
Contra
that's-
might be SNES.
Someone played
Carpet.
Contra, taught me how to play Contra, and like it was like a whole series of different games. So one of them was Contra, and like there was this whole thing where they did like this weird like lying flat on the ground jump shooting.
Because my understanding is that Cobalt usually uses the Cobalt Super Set, I think they usually use generational algorithms, and I don't generational AI is like fine, but it's like so 2020.
It's so 2020. I feel.
It might be early. It's probably for using it for games. It's actually probably early than that. But it's mainly just that like I find most videos that use generation. To be fair, I think April made an offhand negative comment about that once, and so now I'm just naturally predisposed to not like them, which
Yeah,
says something about how IRA works.
What did I about what?
April, I hope you're proud.
About generational AIs.
April,
like
I hope
ones
you're,
that are
you're proud that your that you can influence Lufon's epistemic beliefs.
For what it's worth, it did just prompt me to think about that. I was just like, yeah, most videos that end up doing them are like, yeah, I did this for a while, but like the amount of time that I would have had to run it kind of makes it not, and it just doesn't end up iterating or generalizing well enough. And I'm like, that's kind of how like almost every single video that does one ends up working out.
Do whatever they did for making robots drive cars, but for video games.
I mean, people have done that because someone.
Can I get a bunch of captchas for the video? Can I get a bunch of these?
Well, because I saw someone try to do it for what's that big racing game that people run a bunch and.
Do you mean Dragster?
Not Drags. No.
Mario Kart?
No. It's like an actual like. It's like Hot Wheels, but like more well designed.
Trackmania?
Yes,
What's Trackmania?
It's a racing game.
it's a racing game.
I
Yeah.
see.
I like Khackiest Khaki personally.
I saw someone do a generational thing for Trackmania, and it's just like, well, then I was getting to the next corner, and it's like wasn't quite interpreting that well. And I'm like, this is clearly not
No,
generalizing.
that's some pretty interesting triple jump back.
Okay.
Like it was learning faster as it went on,
I
but
didn't
it's
realize
still like
you
the amount of
thought of it
iterations
as
you have to
a
do
kid.
is just like it's not feasible.
Oh hey, you're going into the
The scatter shot thing for this game is really interesting.
Scattershot? Like for how the points put up?
The guy who found Carpetless, has this like task thing that like it like finds new movement tech for TASes by like finding the fastest route to every coordinate in the level or something.
It's cool.
Are there coins in here?
No, I think like using those kinds of
Yeah.
algorithms for like
There's supposed to be 5 coins remaining in the red coin room, I think.
I feel like you're right. But there's a bat. There's a bat.
But there's a. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't like kill the
Scuttlebug.
Scuttlebug early. If I end up being 1 coin short, that's gonna be so dumb.
Why didn't you just get the last bat?
Well, because then I'd have to go track down the last bat.
Okay.
Do you mean does someone mean reinforcement learning instead of generational?
Yes, I need reinforcement learning.
Oh, reinforcement learning is, I mean, RLHF uses it, and
Yeah.
and I know we like shit on RLHF around here sometimes, but like
Well, I don't think RLHF is necessarily. My issues with RLHF are not that. My issues with RLHF is not the fact that like it's ineffective at what it's trying to do, or
yeah, I mean it's not the thing they're trying to do with it is garbage.
yeah, like my issue like I can totally understand that they're trying to make.
But it's like not an AI alignment technique.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like,
I had talk with this guy, right?
I do like RLHF.
yeah, no, like RLHF is good at making an AI that seems friendly. The problem is it's not good at making it.
Friendly is a strong. I mean, yes.
Arguably, this is primarily because of my Nightingale disorder, but still, I do like RLHF.
Nightingale disorder?
Yeah.
Is this like a real disorder?
What am I
It's
doing?
a real disorder in Iceland.
This is incorrect. Wrong.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to get the. You're not trying to get the. Oh, you're doing switch.
Ah.
There are a bunch of fascinating books about it. Oh my gosh, what the heck did you just do?
You were watching, weren't you?
Can you frame walk those?
How did you do that?
Oh, you can just jump. Okay.
Does having the elevator fall and you always do that?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's a little finicky. I screwed up sometimes.
Oh, okay,
So
actually, sorry.
there's like, you can squish yourself on the elevator, but there's not like high up out of bounds in HMC, so you just go through.
Cosmic ray
Eh.
flip.
It's not a cosmic ray bit flip. I can do that. It's not RNG. Also,
Cosmic ray
April,
bit flip.
April's also playing on a laptop. That's not like susceptible to cosmic. Also, to be
What?
fair,
Yes, it is.
it's not as susceptible. I think.
Probably it's
It's not as
less.
susceptible to cartridge here.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is-
Also-
it is just as susceptible to cosmic ray bit flip.
Yeah,
Okay, you know,
that.
you know what? Fair. The problem being that the thing that caused the issue in the speedrun was almost certainly not a cosmic ray.
I mean, if you informed me that my laptop has better error correction for bit flips than the 64 does, the Nintendo 64 does, I would believe you.
That was what my assumption was.
I don't know if that's true, but like it's like plausible.
It's also possible it's just worse.
No.
I also just think it's less likely to matter on a laptop. I guess it's not very likely to matter on a
Like it's
64.
possible, but I wouldn't expect it.
Also, to be fair, on a 64, to flip that specific bit is just like, it's cosmically unlikely.
Well, yes, but
Yeah, that's why it's called a cosmic ray.
Yeah.
so the thing is, it probably was a bit flip,
Yeah.
and regardless of what caused the bit flip, like you're still looking at the same
Yeah.
unlikelihood for getting that particular one.
That's fair. I bet there are more bits on your laptop than on the N64.
I mean, I just reject a run,
That's
or,
why
or
it costs more, after all.
I would apply a time penalty to a run that got a benefit from a bit flip. Is what I'd do.
That's why it costs more, after all.
No, I want to go this way. Did you just posit that Nintendo 64 costs more because it's more resilient to bit flips?
No, I said a laptop costs more because it has more bits in it.
So, like,
Who is this? Is this in?
That's screw.
the way I think about
Who's
speedruns
this?
is that in principle,
This is Dina.
Super Mario 64 is a mathematical function that takes a set of inputs and returns a game state. It's like a Markov chain, you know?
How much does
Sort
a
of.
N64
Or a
cost
state
these days?
machine where, like-
$50?
April, not all state machines are Markov.
I don't know, like Mario 64 is a function that takes a game state and an input and returns another game state. And like, if something makes it not act like that function, then it's wrong. Does that make sense?
Yes, it's
Like, it's
no
a
longer-
mathematical
you've
object.
corrupted the soul of Mario 64.
Not a physical object. And the bit flip makes it not act like the mathematical object acts.
What if I, okay, so, does Mario 64 have an ACE hack?
No.
Okay, that's a shame.
Which is fascinating to me, honestly.
It has so many glitches.
Yeah, but Ace is not one of them.
This is
I
not
feel like it's like the Zeldas have, well, the Zeldas are on the same engine as each other. The Zeldas aren't on the same engine as 64. They would surprise me.
And that, like, the game is more of a mathematical object than a physical object thing is part of why I like feel slightly like unsure whether I consider the NES task thing where you like spam a bunch of inputs precisely and get an ace like as the game launches, and I think it works for any NES game. I'm like, that's manipulating the NES as a physical object more than it
That's
is
cheating.
like manipulating the game state.
To be fair,
Whereas Ace, it's like, yeah, that's doing something to the game as an object.
to be fair, that one GDQ SMB3 task was really fun.
No, I think it's very cool that you can do it, but I'm like, I don't know if I consider that the task.
Are there any-
Though for what it's worth, that one SMB3 task made me very confused about what the fuck a task was.
April, are
Like,
there-
I'm like, credits warp aces. Those are any percent tasks. That NES thing, I don't know if I consider that the any percent task.
April, are there any games you would consider a physical object rather than a mathematical one?
Perplexus.
What's Perplexus?
I got.
There's a speedrun.
There's a speedrun.
There's a speedrun for
What is Perplexus now? Can you
It's just a physical game with like ball. You get a ball to do the maze, right? Or you do a couple puzzles.
Or like, there's the other one people do. It's like,
So if I
remember seeing some-
So what you're saying is if I took a hammer to Perplexus, that would count as part of the speedrun.
yeah, that's basically what I do.
I think there was something about it in a video. It was either by like EasyScape or it was by Apollo, whoever.
What was that
that one
other?
guy who died.
What was that one people do with like the?
May he rest in peace.
It was like a square platform thing with like a bunch of like a toy and like there's a thing that goes along it.
I don't remember.
Celine, don't get in my way.
Okay.
I'm speed running.
I've grown to dislike how much.
There's pencil sharpening simulator IRL %.
Oh yeah, right, because that was a simulator, and then that became the IRL. Yeah.
So people like get like one of the like dinky little pencil sharpeners that like is like plastic with a sharp metal bit that you like you manually twist the pencil, and they get a
Motor.
yeah they
well,
get
there's
a
motorized one.
a hand drill thing. What?
To be fair,
A screwdriver.
To be fair, those are separate categories.
An automatic screwdriver. Yes, they're separate categories. An automatic screwdriver, and they like hook the pencil up to the screwdriver, and it's incredible.
Modern Warfare 2 photo in background.
How does the Brain Age writing detector work? Did they just put a neural net in there?
Babe, no, it's a DS. You can't put a neural net in a DS.
Yes, you can.
You know what? You're right. They could put a neural net in
What
there.
is
Okay, but
Brain
babe, the game came out in like 2007.
You can put an NES. You can put a neural net in an NES.
Okay. You're correct. It would just have very low fidelity.
What is a brain?
It's a like brain training game. I have a Brain Age game actually.
And why would you need a neural net for that?
Well, it has writing detection.
It has writing detection.
Oh.
Well, okay, and they have writing detection in like Professor Layton on the DS, but I'm not sure how they went about doing that.
There's always a neural net thing.
Maybe.
It does have really low fidelity. It sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Well, an NES would be even worse.
Okay, well define neural net.
What? To be fair,
Because why?
it is not like neural net has a very rigorous definition.
Because my issue, I think with my interpretation of this right now is that my neural net, my definition of neural net involves like training it on data. Like,
No.
Which I don't think it does, because I think a Markov chain would qualify as a neural net.
Markov
Which, to be
chain.
fair,
No, what? What are you saying?
I don't know what I'm saying.
out loud.
I think I'm having a definition issue.
A Markov chain is definitely a neural net.
Yeah.
So I don't have a mathematical definition. Markov chain is not a neural net. What are you on about?
Well, I
Markov
trained
chain
it.
is a single node neural net.
I trained a Markov.
No.
I used a bunch of.
Markov chain is neural net.
I used data.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's an entirely different thing.
No, you're right. A Markov chain is a different thing. I use Markov chains in combination with a data set to weigh the probabilities on the Markov chain, which is, I don't know.
I legitimately just cannot comprehend how anyone would ever conflate neural nets and Markov chains.
A function is a neural net.
No.
Yeah, okay. If you're conflating them on the basis that neural nets are universal function approximators, like, yes, a function that can be implemented by Markov chain can also be
You don't get
implemented
this
by
from
neural net.
April.
No, think about it this way.
I get this blue coin.
What's wrong with you?
Let's say you have a neural net which has one node in each layer.
Hey, but there's no reason to get
and that's obviously a neural net, right? A neural net with one node in each layer is a
You're
neural
going to
net.
break the shell.
And so a linear
actually go
function is by definition a neural net.
No.
A linear
What?
function is an ontologically basic neural net.
No,
here's
a neural network
here's
is
the thing I
a
have to say is that definitions have meaning.
a neural network is an architecture.
Yes.
Okay, April, do you have a more rigorous definition of a neural net?
No. Selene's is just wrong
A
though.
linear function is the basic unit of a neural net.
What?
Think about it. If you have a neural net which has one node going, one input node and one output node, and no hidden layers, and then that's just a linear function, right? You can argue that needs to be regularized. Fine, a linear function.
Yes.
That's not regularizer is a neural net. Is that satisfactory?
No. How many coins? Is 81 enough? Do I get 20 on the inside?
Yes.
Yes.
You
Okay.
suggested I get 80. When I did 602. As I was saying, the function sigmoid of 3x plus 1 is a neural net. Is that fine?
No, because a neural net is an architecture. It's not a function.
Well, yes, but this is the basic unit of.
No.
This is the simplest possible neural net.
No. Okay, the function itself is an abstract mathematical object that like could be implemented in a number of ways. If you implement it using something that you call a neuron, then yeah, sure.
Opposed by any other name is just as sweet. That's clearly a neural net.
No, well, it's a neural net if you're thinking of it as a neuron. Oh, come on. Okay, then yes, but like a neuron that computes that function is a neural net. The function itself is not the neural net.
Okay, fine. A program that computes that is a neural net.
No.
A program.
A net consisting of a neuron that computes that is a neural net.
Which is just.
The program has to be being thought of as a neural network.
I can change its tape. I can cast it to a neural net.
If
you insist.
Sure. But like if you just write out that function on a piece of paper, that's not a neural net.
No, obviously not. The paper can't do its application. But for example, if I were to execute that function on a piece of paper, it would be neural net. I would assume that you have been like writing in the paper. With 100% fidelity.
What?
And that's
Are you kidding me?
And that's it would be.
Okay, shush. Irfan. Golden Glory says, linguistic confusion between a neural network as referring to the algorithm which generated functions that are themselves actually called neural networks.
Yeah, and the like training.
I think you think of like neural network as like a type of like you say neural network where I might say gradient descent or something.
Okay. I don't really know what gradient descent is.
And I say neural network where you might say function.
Yeah, so do you want my attempts to define neural nets? Works are fun.
I forgot how to do MIPS. I'll be honest.
Yeah, okay. So, a neural network is a network made of neurons. And each neuron, it takes a bunch of inputs, which are usually outputs from previous neurons.
I should just read your paper.
Not a bad idea.
You just watch the Stevie 1B video on what is a neural net.
It takes input neurons. It takes the outputs of input neurons. It applies a linear transformation to them, and then it applies a linear transformation from the inputs to a real number.
I think they should have done three-dimensional neural networks.
Shut up. And then it applies an activation function to that neural number, to that real number, which tends to like sort of make it. Maybe that one part's less important because usually they use.
Everything is terrible. Like you read the big dog name for Maximus and just thought it gave his tiny dog Minimus.
The point is, you do a linear thing to get a real number, and then you like do something else to it. Sometimes use a sigmoid or
Or
ReLU. Or whatever. The point is, you need to make it not linear because you want the neural network to be able to do non-linear functions.
Yes, does literally anybody use NH these days?
What happens? What happens if you try to make an LLM and just like, no, it's fine if it's linear? Does that work? Like,
No.
Night, Siglemic!
Although, I don't know.
Like I
Transformer?
yeah, like a transformer, like to make a language model.
Presumably you could just have Transformer do, I don't know how to...
Like maybe you don't need ReLU, maybe you can just use identity. Like, I don't see any reason why a large language model couldn't in principle be linear.
Well, then you wouldn't need a neural net for it. You could just run the function obviously.
Well, yeah, it'll just be linear regression, but like maybe you could just do linear regression. Like maybe it works.
That would be really funny.
Oh, come on.
I think someone should implement that. If it works.
Why are frogs so incompetent as a species?
Oh, are you talking about the Tom 7 video?
What do you have against frogs?
Look at this. They're all like, oh, I'm gonna jump. And look at this fucker jump. Look at them go.
What was the Tom 7 video?
Yeah.
And
Maybe they shouldn't be that small.
Have you heard that apparently there's this Japanese beetle that can speed run through a frog digestive system and can speed out the other end and
Right. There was a Tom 7 video where he was like, actually, you don't need to use an activation function because floating point errors make it nonlinear.
That's incredible.
I love him.
I'm a big fan of absurdism. And goddamn, our computer's absurd. Are you doing red?
Nah, I'm doing blues.
What's blues?
It's where you get all the blue coins and then you quit out.
Wouldn't that be 100? Stop.
That should be a category. Just all blues, including ones from enemies, and like on the slide and stuff.
Terrible.
I feel like it's plausible someone's done that.
Probably.
That's a pretty obvious category idea, I think.
All signed. My favorite category only using the basic the basic jump from the jump tutorial on the signs.
Category where you need to read the tutorials to about a type of jump before you're allowed to do it.
Yes, warp. I remember seeing that warp when I was at someone would like put on a Mario speedrun leading up to like an event starting. It wasn't like a speedrun event or anything. It was just like some class.
Long jump? Eh.
No.
Getting that jump without like slowing down is
What's
like.
your pace? Are you like notably behind?
I'm 8 minutes behind my PB.
Oh, nice.
Balanced.
Good.
I'm 2 minutes behind last 602.
Nice. You're slowly deteriorating.
It's okay. I'll beat last 602 because I won't do Polus.
Oh, you're right.
Or I could do Polus.
Don't do Polus, April.
Okay, I won't do Polus.
You have not practiced Polus at all.
Mario, it fucking happened again.
Hotel Mario.
It's not.
It's always the Hotel Mario.
Hotel Mario doesn't have curses in it. Silly.
Sure it does. Sure it does.
Dear fucking plumber. Dear fuck ass plumber.
It's from DQ Pie.
Right.
I'm pretty pretty sure it was from Hotel Mario.
Oh, do I still owe you an Umineko? You might have to, like, repeatedly bother me about that.
What's a Yumi Neko?
It's a video game that Golden Glory wants me to play.
Oh, I didn't know.
Why did I jump?
Well,
It's okay, this is recoverable. I have a backup plan.
Is this just the normal one?
Backup plan.
Why do you need to... What? I'm so confused.
I screwed up the strat, so I needed a backup plan.
Backup plan for what?
For getting the star.
Can't you just slide down the rest of the way?
I needed a backup plan. Slide down the rest of the way would have been an acceptable backup plan. You're paranoid. It's like 7:30. If someone hears a little noise at 7:30, it's like not ideal, but is that Jesus Christ Superstar?
No,
Well, it should be.
that's not love.
Oh, that makes sense.
There was also a version in which they sing, "You're not old enough to be here, you're not old enough."
Was that about you?
No. It was about someone who was 25, which fell out of A-list preferred dating range.
I see.
Just 1 year time, actually.
Surely you can bend it a little if it's just 1 year.
Well, there was this whole thing about, like, they did this whole shenanigan where they were like, you're 25.
That's...
You're 25. What if you win, what do you plan to do for the 1 year before you date Ayla? During the 1 year.
Oh, I love April Sludgy ESS.
Yeah,
Oh, come on. Aw.
Yeah, I should have beard right about.
Thank you, Celine. You're very astute.
So you wouldn't fall off the edge.
Yes, Celine. Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
Oh, the sleep deprivation is already kicking in.
Did you not sleep 8 hours last night?
Celine, do you really think I would have successfully gotten to bed at 9?
No.
I didn't think so.
Didn't you sleep 7 hours last night?
I got like 6, except not actually.
Oh good, I got like 5 hours of sleep, except not actually.
Yeah,
Well, actually it was actually, but also I did sleep like several hours in the car, so it was fine.
yeah, like I got a little rest in the car, but like I wasn't actually asleep until maybe 11. I was in bed at like 10ish.
I started sleeping at like 1.
Okay, let's not die this time.
But I felt safe in doing that because I had stuff in the car.
No, I didn't use a very... I got plenty of coins. We're fine.
You wouldn't let me go, you
We're good? We're good.
Oh, are you doing the penguin race thing? I guess that makes sense because you can't skip the penguin race.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you got exactly 100 coins.
No, I didn't.
That's impressive. I can't believe you got exactly 100 coins. That's
Celine,
well timed.
look at my coin counter, Celine.
That's impressively well planned. Like, I would have been too scared.
This was not well planned, Celine. Not well planned at all.
You got exactly 100 coins.
I didn't.
That's so impressive.
Oh my god. No, I do like deliberately avoid coins near the end of the slide if I'm going to be too far over. Because it's just like
faster during the coin counter section.
It's not the coin counter so much as the getting the star. Because like it spawns further back.
Oh yes, that would be tragic.
I mean, so there's 15 coins at the end. So unless you're a whole 15 early, like you can like back kick up to it. But it's still like the further you have to go back is more annoying.
I would just, hey, it's the snowman instead.
Yeah.
I I could not figure out how to do this for the longest time. I was like, hey, I'm going. It's just wrong.
Can you do your? I'm not like desperately hungry, but food would be good for
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna go to get food then.
Yeah,
It's just,
thank
I've
you.
been slightly avoiding it because it's we're outside and I don't like doing it.
Oh,
You have a jacket?
yeah. That I'm sorry, but I do appreciate it because yeah, 602. But hi, Celine. Did you only just now get it?
Yes. If I said die at some point without noticing.
Oh. Swamps don't die. What? I'm doing a speedrun, babe. You're gonna have to describe it to me.
It's the, you know, it's the meme where people miss the point of like a point of fiction where like it goes over their head.
Yeah.
So it's someone looking at Worm and saying, "Wow, cool superheroes." Then the thing that goes over the head is that lesbianism cures prion diseases. It was in prion, yeah.
Oh, congrats. Amy is so broken. So is Bongo.
Can you make it out of here, colon, a slide? Was kind of an inspired line. Like, that was good.
A slide?
Well, yeah.
I didn't realize it was a colon.
I mean, a colon is the
Oh, right.
punctuation you would use there in that sentence.
Make it out of here. A slide?
Yeah.
A Bayesian would have had a posterior disease by now. What's a posterior disease?
Also a prion disease.
Yeah, because it's not prior disease. It's not a disease about priors, it's a disease
Disease,
about
priors, disease posteriors.
Yeah.
A posterior disease is a disease that infects your posterior.
Uh-huh. I think in principle I'm supposed to do that red last, but it involves this like stupid thing that kind of risks falling to the bottom, and I don't want to.
I thought you finished all your HMC HMC stars.
Yeah, Celine, I did.
Then why are you back in Heat Space Cave again?
That's a good question, Celine. Why am I back in Hazy Maze Cave?
I don't know. Why? Is it to do the... Oh, you're doing the middle cap.
Yeah, Celine, I'm doing the metal cap. That's why I'm
is-
back in
Why are you
HMC.
playing this II?
To get hundreds.
But I thought you already did hundreds. You did that earlier when you were doing the Wiggles.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I should quit out then.
Yeah. I
Uh,
don't remember the section of HMC actually.
Yeah, me neither, Celine, actually. It turns out.
What's going on? Wait, this is Big Boo's haunt.
Yeah, Celine, it is Big Boo's Haunt. I always think there's gonna be a book from that one also, instead of only just this one.
Look. Ghosts don't die. Make it out of here. A slide.
No, it's Thwomps don't die, Celine, that's the line.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Swamps don't die. If you make it out of here, a slide.
Sorry, I'm not getting the second guy. I'm not gamer enough. Eh.
So, when I go to the store, I need to get pound of Italian sausage. I need to get potentially some ricotta. I need to get some.
Are you? Joe's. Your refund gets to the list.
I didn't know there. I forgot most of the list. I'm sorry.
I thought you were writing it down.
I did. I forgot. Where did the list go? I thought I sent it. The list's gone now.
Oh.
It's gone forever.
Well, the
list set twice, so I deleted it.
Do you
And then deleted both of them.
do you want help reconstructing it then?
We want Joltfish, we want salami, we want pizza. I have put pizza on the list. We want,
Well, are we going to get pizza from Safeway, or are we going to like get one from a pizza place?
maybe we get one from pizza.
Because the pizza place will be a little more expensive, but like I think maybe that's
Is it more expensive? That's fine.
maybe it would also be like higher quality.
Wait, what do you mean pizza? What pizza?
You might order pizza.
Oh. Would it be soupy?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna starve, Celine. What are you?
I want a pack of sugar-free Red Bulls.
Girl, please don't die.
Honey,
You won't die.
it's
Do we need pizza?
each of them is like 100 caffeine or
you're
something.
fine, yeah.
Like
Don't you have other
I do not want to take the caffeine pills. I would like Red Bulls. I'm allowed to spend a little money on like not the maximally efficient source of caffeine
Okay.
because 6:02 today.
Also, because like sipping in like the...
Yeah, it's just there's a substantial difference between the pill and the Red Bull in my experience.
What did you say Tumblr posts?
Because it's funny. It's only $2 million.
Yeah, like I said, they should have gotten the Tumblr or 5 instead of the castle.
The issue is I think Tumblr is not optimal and it's actually a trade-off.
Yes, that is.
Oh. Okay, that's maybe a good reason not to get it then.
I don't know what WordPress has been doing in terms of, because they added the like you could boost random posts and you could give people.
I love the PvP post boosting. That's so good.
Good. Using Blogger, like, so all the other blogging websites will hold the Blogger all the time and does not have global lag issues, so we should just use Blogger instead.
Kat says the bus is running a bit behind schedule.
That's fine.
I'm gonna get some food from the deli.
Yeah, love you, Slyn.
Are you sure you want me to get pizza or you want to
No, don't get pizza.
don't get pizza?
But Kat's coming to Portland. Kat as in trans cat girl. Balcony. Long jump, Mario. There's a chance I would be interested in like having some wine later, but Sling can't get that.
We have some wine.
Well, we have like half a bottle of wine,
Yeah.
and there are 5 people going to be here.
Okay.
We don't actually have to do that.
I can probably like walk to the store if I'm with someone and they carry the bag on the way back. And they like physically support me.
Uh-huh. I mean, I think Cat and Fiora are both over 21. Actually, did Cat just turn 21 recently? I don't know. But also that's like, oh, I lost 10 minutes to doing poll list last time.
Imagine having a pet insect and rocked up day, just staring at the Vivarium deep into the dark hours of the night, like a roll of duct tape because you from the Undersiders are doing shit. You don't want the Skitters stealing your mantis.
Can you read out the shotgun list sent to me?
1 pound Italian sausage, 1 pound ricotta, 48 ounce 2 jars of marinara sauce, goldfish, salami, Red Bull sugar free.
I also like soda.
Soda!
Soda, chips. Bananas. I like bananas. I could eat several bananas.
Don't, April, you're gonna raise your potassium to unhealthy levels.
I think they had to prescribe me potassium once.
Okay.
To be clear, that's because I was in the hospital with DKA, but... Oh, that's why you want to do sub late. Right. Because now I need to travel further to enter the course every time.
Yes. Which is another reason why Polar is
Shoutouts to my, manta ray on the owl, star. I think I got that to work. I think the 64 hack I have that's been in development hell for like a year, has you do the manta ray with the owl.
God, you mentioned this to me, and I completely forgot because I'm not gonna retain the horror.
Occasionally I just come up with something that's just like incomprehensibly bad. The manta ray model isn't in the object set for that course, so it looks like a giant bullet bill. I like had to learn hex editing to position the ring, or what did I? Right, the it's like ROM Manager doesn't let you set the star spawn for the manta ray star, so I had to hex edit it. It lets you set all the other star spawns, but not that one. So, because I guess I just didn't want anyone to ever make a manta ray star, because manta ray stars are awful. So I had to hex edit it. I also had to like hex edit the owl range. And those I think are the only things I've done hex editing for. I'm sure I could figure out how to write custom functions and stuff, and make custom objects with hex editing if I really wanted to, but it's like... I like aesthetically prefer something that's like almost entirely using vanilla objects. I could still do Polus. It's not too late.
This hub is gone.
The what's gone? No, it's not.
Oh!
I'm not doing Polus. I would like my 10-minute time save.
Jump in the water.
Actually, it's probably a slightly less than 10-minute time save because the gold probably does Polus and decently. Like in the sense that it probably saves time with it. Golden Glory, it's possible that, sometimes the bot is, like, sending enough messages in different chats during 64 that it, it gets, like, shadow banned. It gets, like, muted. So it's possible that it worked, actually. Oh, okay. That's acceptable. That wasn't even gonna save a cycle. Actually, oh, it might have. Because I probably could have made that cycle. Oh, no. It's modded. So the bot should be able to send messages here. So I guess it didn't work. I might need to add you as... Irfan, do you want a task?
Yeah.
What do I do to make it so that Golden Glory can, update the star counter for me?
Oh god, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, you'd go to the 602 race, or you'd go to the Multi-Mario events, and then, like, do !help.
Okay, let me get my laptop.
You don't have Twitch on your phone?
I do, but don't turn out. I'm actually on my account now. For a long time I was. Actually, to be fair, I gave
Well, it
permission
shouldn't
to
matter
my
what account you're on.
Well, I also gave permission to my own anyway, just a while ago.
What? I don't need permissions. I just need to, like, know what command to run. I also think I had you able to add stars last time.
Can you try doing exclamation mark add one?
No, well, no, Golden Glory tried and didn't work. Add counter...
You add April SR1, right? Do you add April SR1?
What? I did set 72.
No, but can Golden Glory you add April SR1?
Oh, it says you're already a counter.
Can you do add April SR?
Can you only do add? And not set?
That seems maybe...
That would be weird. Like, why would it only let you add? Why would you do that? I do think it lets you do add 0. I don't think they like filter those out. Because like they do let you do add negative. Oh, it's so funny. Or actually, I'm speedrunning. You can't show me.
Yeah, I'm just reading a bunch of words.
I see. Maybe I should reread Rome at some point. You reread things so often, Rufan.
I do. I don't know why. I did this as a child too, actually. Now that I think about it, like physical books, I reread fairly regularly. So it's not just I like re-listening to the thing. I think it just genuinely, I don't know. I do this a lot.
Oh, that's probably it, Fairies. What do you? What?
I should just start listening to Warren, though. I think that is a reasonable thing. I have not.
I see. It. Oh, that's dumb.
You don't get any of the shelving.
You don't. There's like a coin ring though.
Yes, there is. I don't know how you entirely miss it.
Well, it's just like on the ground somewhere, and like the draw
It's
distance
not
is
over
annoying.
here. Well,
This is over here.
This is over here, yes.
Which, technically speaking, you can skip all of these actually. I think, but Mario. Okay.
But yeah, the coin ring is near where the shells are. It's not on the side. Sorry, I was being a bit rude about it, but I'm like, you don't know exactly where the coin ring is, and that's near the shells. It's like between those two shells.
Did I already get it?
I feel like you did.
I might have already got. Oh no, here it is. Okay, I mean this you do need.
Okay, that
So it has
careful.
8, and there are only 106. Well, technically you can clone coins, but. Is this a thing you can do? I don't. Nice. Okay, can I be ahead of last 602? I just need to get the reds in less than 5 minutes and 40 seconds. That looks doable. Like, the falls are slow, but they're not that slow. Look, I'm already halfway there. Oh, and the blues, I guess. I need the blues. Oh, you need to get the go over to the blues platform to get the red anyways, so it's not actually adding that much time. Or well, okay, I guess it adds an extra cycle. Be my sunshine time? Yeah, I did lose an hour. It was only 6 months ago, actually. Oh, having gotten those extra 5 coins is gonna screw me over, isn't it? I didn't need those. I would have been better off without them, I think. Or no, well, okay. Let's get this one, and like... Oh, but... No, whatever. Okay.
Tortilla or potato chip?
What?
You want tortilla or potato chip?
Potato chips? I got both? I don't know. Like, I want snacks. Tortilla chips and a dip wouldn't be bad. Or potato chips are fine.
Since the chicken nuggets are the... Not enough space.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna just do hundreds with secrets. Not because it's hard to save time with reds, but because, like, I don't know the, like, coin counts I should be entering with and stuff like that. And it's, like, I'm gonna, like, get extra coins and stuff and fail to save time with reds. These splits just, like, have a bunch of strats in them that, like, make a lot of sense if I'm playing this game more than once every 6 months. because, like, they're not that bad, but, like, they do, like, they're not, they require skill that and like, a little practice. Or at least, like, knowing what I'm doing. And I don't have what I'm doing memorized in this game as well as I would in, like, 63 or whatnot. What? Come on. Get the... Okay. Here, we're gaming. Okay, fine, jeez. I'll go the long way. Okay. Is this enough? There's 5 coins here, right? Fuck. Did I skip 2 here, or... Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, maybe I should have done 100 threads. Oh, jeez. Am I really getting... No, there's this one. Okay. Cat's bus is 20 minutes behind schedule about. So that means somewhere around 9, I think, is when I'd expect her. Also, if you could bring me insulin.
Oh yeah.
Or like, you don't have to get up. I can run and grab it between stars, but like, if you're If you're done.
I can walk around.
okay.
I'm not like incapable of walking. I just want to not do it as much.
I mean, I didn't think you were incapable. I just like, you know, maybe it would be painful. And if so, like, I wouldn't want to make you. But yeah, I mean, if you could bring over my Instant Pen and really just the entire box and. Actually, if you could also bring my backpack, because I could get the Sharps container out of the backpack, and that would be helpful. Eh. Oh, yeah, you're so right. I can't wait until it's like the late 2200s, or no. It would be the early 2300s, and there's a 602nd 602. Is the pen on the?
Oh, this was a pen and a thing with the Sharpie things.
Yeah, so bring that over, and then,
Oh, your keyboard is so cool.
It's
That's
a
not being sarcastic.
it's a good keyboard.
We have the new keyboard.
We do have the new keyboard.
I can pull it out because I don't feel like maybe my keyboard is there for me.
Mhm.
So maybe I'll pull it out. We can do the new keyboard. Where's your backpack?
On the recliner.
Oh, it is. It's right here. It's anti-mimetic.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying it's anti-mimetic whenever I can't find something. I'm doing something with that. Okay. Let's put this bag girl out.
The 14. What's the 1402?
The 1402 is, I think, where you do Odyssey and not 3D World because you're a fucking little bitch.
Oh, what, you gotta do.
I think it's a thing that like Small Ant did once. I'm not
Wait,
sure how much
800
anyone else did that.
Odyssey has 880 moons.
Oh, it's the 1482. I just think
I might have recognized 1482.
I think if you're gonna like
Maybe.
like I can understand somebody who runs Sunshine 64 and Odyssey together.
People do that. Yeah.
People do that. I can understand that. But if you run the Galaxies and then not 3D World, I just think you're a little bitch. And, or rather, if you run the Galaxies, Odyssey, and not 3D World, I think you're a little
Everyone's a bitch for not doing 3D Land.
That's fair, but I can understand it because that's not a console game.
I know why people do it, but they're bitches.
I can agree with your sentiment here. I've never run 3D Land. It has some pretty insane movement, if I understand it.
There's like some sections that you play blind. Everyone's a bitch for not doing 63.
That's true. I agree with that. Why did they gave me bonus enter, escape, Windows keys? I guess in case I'm not using a Windows computer.
Yeah, there's 880 moons.
Wait, why do I have circle? April, I've unlocked the circle key.
Yeah, 1482.
April, I've unlocked the circle key.
The circle key?
April, I have a circle key.
What is a circle key?
I've unlocked the PlayStation buttons on my
Oh,
keyboard.
why are there PlayStation buttons on your keyboard?
Oh, wait, how does this feel?
Are they like weirdly labeled F buttons?
No, we have function buttons.
What are they?
I don't know. They're probably customizable buttons.
Oh, maybe. Okay, let's take some insulin.
This is a very sleek form factor too.
Uh-huh.
I'm being very autistic. I don't know.
I support autism.
I don't actually think I don't actually know about keyboards. I'm like, wow, this is very thin compared to other keyboards I have written on.
I feel like I'm supposed to go lower than this because it means I can get onto the cage and then like do a cool triple jump.
Mac and iOS. That's cool.
Yeah, see, I'm losing time because I went at the wrong water level to do this
Okay, so
strat.
theoretically, I can swap the keys like a Windows key. I can make my enter button orange.
Does anyone actually use Windows key?
I do. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I love it. The 1545 is great.
Windows key is good for like shortcuts. Like,
Oh, right. Oh,
there are
I don't do
Windows
this
key
yet.
shortcuts that you can-
I use Windows key space to change my keyboard layout when I need to do that.
Yeah, I've done that.
But that's the only thing I ever use it for.
I use Windows key when Alt Tab isn't working for me.
Uh-huh.
Because you'll press that and I'll bring up the Windows menu and be like,
Faster alt tab.
problem is
Alt tab to desktop?
keyboard doesn't have a hub on it. That's unfortunate. That's okay.
Gamer mode. Let's go.
Which is fine because that's gonna have enough first. I should have gone a USB hub just in general. You have a USB hub, right?
My
No,
USB hub sucks.
Yeah, I should just like get a USB hub.
Do I have, I don't know enough about keyboards to have keyboard takes. Like
I don't have keyboard keys either. I'm just like, wow. I'm just observing.
like if I'm
because
using
I-
a particular keyboard, I can have opinions on how it feels.
So here's the thing.
But
I don't have meaningful keyboard takes. I'm just like looking at different things and thinking like, wow. These are things that people who do keyboard things to talk about, so I'm going to talk about them like I know anything about what I'm talking about.
Do you even get this guy? Oh, I got this guy. If that's an extra 5 coins, then, well, good for me. I won't lose a minute looking for an extra 5 coins.
Okay, so yeah, I've noticed in the all of them that this no longer has a USB hub on it, which is like fine. Which is fine for that computer. And will be mildly annoying when I'm playing the computer, but I can just like use my laptop keyboard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the thing about laptops is they do really need a USB hub, but, like, actually good USB hubs cost a
I
substantial
never
amount of money.
actually
My
used,
USB hub is pretty good, and so like
I never actually used the USB
How
hub.
much was it, Sling?
$15.
15? Is it good?
It's pretty good.
We can probably order a USB.
Okay, maybe you can get decent ones for $15.
Add it, we can add a USB hub, getting a USB hub to the list.
I'm not saying that you put that yet, so I got meatloaf.
You got a meatloaf.
I've never tried meatloaf before, I'm excited to try it.
We can add getting a USB hub to the list of like various things that we're gonna get that are like last minute, like a desk.
Yeah.
I would offer to buy you to lend you my USB hub, because my USB hub is kind of necessary so we can use anything else at all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, I'll manage.
My computer is not hard.
The main issue, so I'll be fine. I can get something else.
What's 67 plus 5? I don't think it's...
It's 72.
Yeah, I need to believe on.
So here's the thing. I don't
I'm
really.
joking, it's actually 72.
It was 72.
I'm joking, it's actually 72. Okay, I got some charcuterie.
Just get a good motherboard. You get laptops. We are making a desktop using Girlcoin profits.
Yeah, I probably should just replace the actual Windows keypad and not the Mac keypad.
I was not ready for that. I was not prepared.
I did not recognize this map. World, level, stage, floor,
Sub area.
ground, area, yeah. I don't recognize the sub area. Is this a tall mountain?
Mechanical keyboards are a security hazard if
big
clicky.
spot. This is tiny large island.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. Because, yeah, you could totally do stylometry.
Yeah, but it's fine
You
design.
could listen to the keyboard noises and at least make some sort of update on what plausible things to be typed are. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, like, the sounds you make when typing
Uh-huh.
are going to convey any information about what keys you're pressing.
Yes. I often mute my mic when I'm typing
I just like I do not feel like I am currently someone who anyone would bother doing that with. But like,
I would maybe mute my mic if I were like typing a password or something.
I can't imagine. Yeah, like that's a thing you want to start care
The
of.
question is why would you type in a password at all instead of just using password manager like a safe person?
Get in the hole, Mario.
You have to type the password for your password manager.
Mario.
I use Google Password Manager and just uses biometrics to log in.
There we go.
Now I have more information.
There are existing tools. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, but like,
Didn't Layla talk about those?
Are you supposed to
do they like just reliably work? Can you just like have an audio file and then get the exact keys? You cook it.
Like step on all the things I have keyboard.
Like the meatloaf might not be raw, but like you cook it.
What am I doing?
Yeah, like I expect. I'd expect programs that get type key presses info from audio. I'd expect all they can do is like narrow down the range of plausible passwords. I wouldn't expect them to like be able to decode a paragraph.
Word frequencies, sounds, subtle differences.
Well, yeah, like I'm not saying it couldn't be done. I'm saying I'm skeptical there are pre-built programs that can do more than like narrow down a
Probability space.
brute force.
Yeah, but if you do that enough with someone, like with a particular thing, you could probably like train something on it. Although that wouldn't be pre-built at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna switch from the.
Oh, you train on audio corresponding to known key presses.
My name is Rob.
Yeah, that would help.
I have a keyboard which makes a different sound depending on what key is pressed.
What's that?
It makes a beep sound if you press an A, it makes a sound if you press a Z. It's so that I can know what key I'm typing because I'm blind.
You're not blind.
I'm safe because the programs don't know I use Colmac.
Oh my god.
You said that you used Stomach.
Yeah, but but the programs aren't calibrated for it.
That's so true. I should
Unless someone made a version calibrated for Colmac.
This is why I type all my passwords in Chinese.
I mean,
Isn't the Chinese keyboard the same as the US keyboard?
Not
No.
necessarily.
But obviously, if you would, I don't.
You can probably learn it, but it would be. I mean, if you're going to the point of typing your password in a different language, at that point.
But like, obviously, if you select the specific character,
Yeah.
yes.
you get more bits of entropy if you use Chinese characters instead of just Roman ones.
Yeah. No, you get a lot more.
Eh.
But have you know Chinese?
I know some.
No, I haven't either. I don't know Chinese, so I can't do it.
The amount of ambient noise in my stream is a safety precaution.
Look, I use song lyrics for my dot words.
I feel like we shouldn't like just reveal our passwords.
I think she's lying.
I use song lyrics for my passwords. password, and no, it doesn't matter because no one's going to actually try to hack me.
I think she's lying.
Celine, do not confirm or deny if you are lying.
The actual thing is
Celine, do not.
Stop. Celine can make her own judgment calls.
Yeah, the actual thing is I only use it for my physical device passwords, and like no one's going to bother. If you wanted to hack into my physical devices, you would have to have my physical devices.
Yeah, if they do.
Well, that would be kind of tragic, but also I don't think anyone's going to bother to steal my physical devices, and also.
Wait, why am I going this way? There's the. Well, whatever.
I could use.
Yeah, I basically just like. The way I think about it is if someone like has my physical devices and is messing with them, I'm screwed regardless.
Yeah.
Which is maybe not the way I'll think about it forever, but right now I'm not bothering coming up with.
Okay, I replaced the enter key with an orange enter key, and I have I replaced the keys with their Windows variants instead of the Mac ones because yeah. The problem is mainly going to be for the stream. Like otherwise, like I have 2 USB-A ports, so I can get a keyboard and a mouse into my laptop, but I can't get I can't get the keyboard, mouse, and my microphone. But I can do that if I use this keyboard. But I didn't want to bother unplugging this keyboard.
I would just do that.
Yeah, it's like perfectly reasonable. So don't you have a 64 run to be doing?
What?
So do you have a 64 run to be doing?
I'm going to do that. What is? Oh, it says.
If you got me some sort of breakfast first, that would be lovely.
I have a meatloaf.
Are you microwaving a meatloaf?
Yes.
Is that what?
pre-cooked?
It's pre-cooked.
Did the instructions say to preheat it?
It's a deli meatloaf.
A deli? Okay.
Meatloafer.
I'm used to meatloaf being like a dinner food that you like prepare.
The thing is, like, largely the deli wasn't open and there weren't any sandwiches because it was still very early in the day.
That tracks.
Oh my gosh. April, the keyboard glows.
Whoa, I love glowing keyboards. They're cool. Except when they're in my bedroom at night and randomly start glowing for no reason.
There is chords on the keyboard. You can
Oh, the corded keyboard. That makes sense, given that it's called keyboard.
That was such an annoying thing back when I lived in a dorm room.
So one, you can use it like wirelessly. 2, it's keychron, not key cord.
Back when I lived in a dorm room, my laptop would sometimes just like randomly turn on at night and like all the peripherals would start glowing and it was like, why is it doing this? I did not interact with you in any way.
That's tragic. I'm so sorry.
And it got annoying. Rufan's computer does that too sometimes.
I'm gonna hug you now.
My laptop does that.
Your laptop.
My phone does that, but then I turned it off.
Okay, let's hop on monkey
Oh,
type.
Celine, watch the mushroom shot. We were discussing this.
Tiny Huge Island. Oh hey, I've played Tiny Huge Island.
Oh my god, I immediately fucked up. Chat.
Watch and learn, Celine. Oh, ah.
I don't understand these inputs. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. How do you do that normally? With your cannon?
In principle, you're supposed to use a cannon. But that's so much harder than... I'd say it's harder than the Crazy Box, personally. But it's certainly harder than using the, Fly Guy.
Okay, I got 112 word per minute. For no warm-up, that's not bad.
Oh, you're doing the thunderstorm now?
Yes, Celine, you can see which star I'm doing by looking at my splits
Where are your splits?
on my computer screen.
Oh, I'm sitting a bit far behind. Are you using some truffle chips?
If you could put some in a bowl, that would be nice.
Okay.
They're in the cabinet.
Oh, good. Oh, I see.
Okay, I got 122.
You can like long jump and get these coins, but it's like there's an invisible wall, and I have no idea how you ever do it.
Yeah. I think there's a...
I've heard lots of people talk about the people who are discussing it. I was thinking,
You know what we should make sometime soon?
What?
Shepherd's pie.
Oh.
We haven't made shepherd's pie in a while.
Oh, we haven't.
I love shepherd's pie.
I'd be down.
I was when Hannah was here.
Was it?
That's so long ago. No, I love shepherd's pie.
You know, I just I fell out of the habit of cooking because Selena always did
Yeah,
it.
Celine always did. And I can help with it too. Not like...
I mean, I'm like very down to cook some nights, but like I need to like have it like I don't want to like wake up and then like be negotiating whether or not I'll have this like 3-hour time sink in my day, depending on Celine's mood. Like I want to know ahead of time.
I was like,
I think we should try and work that out ahead of time.
Yeah, like a meal schedule. That's okay.
okay, the sweet stuff did not exactly properly.
Okay. I'm not opposed to like cooking maybe like 1 night a week just because like, but mainly because I want to get better at cooking, and the fact that I don't cook often means I'm more hesitant to do that. Like obviously I'm the one with the job, so it's very reasonable that I don't.
Yeah.
Apparently this is one of the world's thinnest mechanical keyboards. Fun fact.
Neat.
They also have a mouse. Oh.
If you make shepherd's pie wrong enough, you can unlock shepherd's pizza.
I remember distinctly, I remember the shepherd's pie incident distinctly because I was chopping these carrots and I said out loud, I'm chopping these carrots in a very safe way. And then Anna went over and looked at it and she was like, oh, no, I'm taking over, I'm chopping these for you.
Anna is one of the keyboard beings of all time.
For the record, I was not chopping them in a very safe
Are you still like?
Weird.
Do you talk like?
Not really.
Okay.
Occasionally I like say something in our Discord. But...
The wind there is so garbage.
Did you hold back?
I like got stuck on the mushroom.
You should.
Are you kidding? What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love truffle chips. Truffle chips are delicious.
Oh, they are lovely.
I'm a huge fan of truffles.
Oh, that's good.
I forgot about that part.
That's really funny. That's like one of the funniest things that ever happened. What's your time like?
Huh?
What's your time like now?
2:12.
Um,
I'm 3 minutes ahead of. Well,
you 3 minutes ahead of balance? Or last 602?
I was 3 minutes ahead of last 6:02. Now I'm like 2:30 at best. Do you want to get Galaxy set up?
I Galaxy one.
Yeah.
What's wrong, but
Yeah, and like load the game.
okay.
And like connect both sets of controllers.
Right. Right, you play 2D. Did you charge
But like maybe
Wait,
not.
April, did you charge the controller?
What?
Did you charge the controller?
They should be charged. Or well, the 2B ones might not be as charged as I want them. I'm not sure.
My charge.
Well,
Oh, they weren't paired, so that's...
yeah, no, I paired both sets of controllers to your Switch.
It says the connected controller, but I'm not thinking of a change. Do I need to use the other settings?
It might be on Sunshine controls.
I did not realize you had like 3 games on your Switch. 4.
I mean, like those are the games.
To be fair, you use my Switch for games a lot, so...
Yeah. I haven't been accumulating games for years. I just have like a few. Like I got my own Switch kind of because I wanted to be able to have a copy of 3D All-Stars, and it like and like 3D All-Stars, like the release period of 3D All-Stars like overlapped with my birthday,
It's the Galaxy 2.
and like I wanted a copy of it because like Yeah, of course you want 3D All-Stars.
Wait, okay, so... No, wait. So, Joy-Con... So I want the 2P controllers to be... Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So 1P should be default,
Okay.
and the right Joy-Con for 2P.
Why are your P and A reversed?
Because Sunshine.
Right. I'm trying my best to navigate this. It didn't help the fact that I had my right Joy-Con on, and my right Joy-Con has downwards drift on its right stick.
I mean, if you want to mail your old Wii games up to Portland, you could.
I could do that. The Galaxy.
You could
Ring-
probably get like $10 a pop. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on the game.
So the one with Touch Sphere, I should reset the default on that. Do you need 2 Joy-Cons for Kiki? Just one.
No. Okay.
Do they both
Not
need to be-
strictly speaking, no.
Do
However,
they do both need to be connected?
I want it to be vertically oriented, and it won't be vertically oriented if I only use one.
I think there should be Smash.
There are.
What's the category?
I don't know.
For what? What?
There are Smash speedruns, but I'm not fucking. So I do know.
Shoutouts to Melee 100%.
Yeah, Melee 100% is pretty good. Is that the one that also requires doing a million matches?
It requires some
I think-
ridiculous
I-
things along those lines, but I don't know if
I
the
don't.
million
I don't know.
one
I don't
goes.
know if people do that one because I feel like that one.
It's been done.
Well, because I know that because Amza, like very top Melee player, speedran Melee 100% for a while, which is actually sick as fuck. But I do know it involved like crouching for a very long time because you gotta get enough coins. And they found out you can get a lot of coins if you just crouched a bunch of times.
It's ridiculous. Like everything about it is like awful. It's one of those speedrun categories where like the entire point is that it's a big array of completely terrible things.
I think you do 1,000 matches, but I don't think you do the like. I think there is like a secret Melee achievement for doing like 1,000,000. I think they don't include that one because that would be terrible.
I believe they include everything.
I might be mistaken on whether. I also might have been gaslit into hearing that exists. Because I feel like I might have seen something with that that doesn't exist. But I know there's 1,000 one.
I know in Brawl, there's like a hammer you can get that lets you unlock things without doing the thing.
It's like from Kirby Air Ride.
I don't know if that exists in Melee.
I don't think it does. It exists in Kirby Air Ride.
Uh-huh.
They need to make a sequel to Kirby Air Ride. I really hope they do. Actually, I know 2 different people who are working on Kirby Air Ride lights.
Is David one of them?
Let me scratch that. I don't know 2 different people. I know of two games in development that are Kirby Air Ride lights made by indie developers.
Are they...
But I don't know them personally.
Okay.
They're just like people. They're just things I have seen. I think one of them is Kirby Air Ride, and there's also like Chow Garden elements into it. So that sounds fucking insane.
Well, it's just like, you know, if you told me David was working on a Kirby fan game, or a Kirby-inspired game, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I would entirely believe that. Of the list of people I know who are most likely to make a Kirby Air Ride light, David is probably at the top of that list. Second is like me. I probably would do it. I really like Kirby Air Ride.
I do not know enough about Kirby Air Ride to have Kirby Air Ride picks.
To be fair, last time the Kirby Air was probably like a decade ago, but it's really fun. You just get to go around and you get like it's like a multiplayer. It's an Among like.
It's an Among-like. I see. Bone Glory says it has some very funny tasses. What? What was that?
Oh, you bind A to Z. Okay, do I need to do anything to the left Joy-Con for QB?
No. I don't use it. I leave it on the table, but I do need it to be connected.
Fucking awesome. Anyways, let me load up Galaxy. Did you copy over his save file already?
What?
Did you copy over your save file already?
Make sure there's an empty Luigi file, and well, make sure there's 2 Mario 120 files is what I want.
Oh, this is the wrong right choice. Wait. Did I bind it to the wrong right? It's really annoying binding things in a menu where my right stick is constantly moving shit down.
Yeah. I tried to calibrate it on.
I've tried.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've tried. There are ways to fix it that just involve taking a burp, and then you put like a little, like,
The cardboard thing.
yeah, a little cardboard thing. I just haven't done that on account of the fact that I haven't done it yet.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really had a reason to do it. Okay, this is bound wrong. This is ZR, wait. Yeah, okay, this is currently bound incorrectly.
How many people are in this 602? That's 25 out of how many? Probably when there's fewer people, they're like better people,
Probably.
right? Because like presumably the better you are, the more likely you're gonna just decide to do one.
Wow, Meatloaf is very good. No one is
I think a lot of people prefer, make meatloaf poorly.
Could I have a little?
Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da.
Are you counting Celine as a no-show? Because Celine is here. She's just not playing yet. 3 people are starting later. Okay. It says they're marked as no-shows. Wait. Oh. I'm dumb.
Which one's the copy button?
Oh, are you looking at it in Korean?
Yes.
I believe the middle one, but honestly, launch it in English. or like, no, delete will show... Delete will ask for confirmation instead of having you select another file, right?
I already figured it out.
Okay.
I think. Unless I horribly fucked this up, but no, I have not horribly fucked this up. I'm gonna copy 2 Luigi's.
Sure. As long as there's an empty Luigi file for me to play and a backup Luigi file, that's fine.
There's a 61 Luigi as well.
Okay. Using my killer heuristic. In Super Mario 63, Rainbow Ride is on the left, which means in 64 it's on the right, and so I should go to the left for Wing Mario over the rainbow. That's actually how I think about it.
I love your mnemonic devices. Mnemonics? Like from mnemonics?
Are we gonna see the 666? Yeah, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Like I could. I don't think I'd get a new PB.
The first 6 was like 28, wasn't it?
What?
The first 6 was like 28, wasn't it?
The first one I finished, I think was...
We stopped having like random toothbrushes all over the place. Why is there a toothbrush on this fucking couch?
Sully... Oh, that's for my backpack.
Oh, okay, so you're welcome. That's fine. I'll put it in the...
Eh.
My name is... So...
You know, you go left to start in both games is like maybe a more sensible way to think about it. But I think of it by the location of Rainbow Ride, which is a different.
Where's my cell phone? Oh my god. Where's my phone? I need to like get on my phone right now. I have... That's so fetch. I'm gonna make fetch happen, April.
You're not, fetch is not happening. You're not
What the
making fetch
fuck?
happen.
I'm gonna make fetch happen, April. Don't hurt, don't my dream. Don't make fetch happen.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Can I start your 6-inch run, Celine? No. Aww.
I think that's not allowed.
What the fuck? I'm dog shit. I would lose Celine time.
I don't think you would.
I've never played this game on keyboard before.
Nonetheless.
You need to make a compelling argument.
Oh, 101.41 is a 63 hundo time. That makes sense.
Fucking bone.
Is that one of your PBs, or is that like a second world record or something?
When's April getting to the SM63 under record back?
I'm absolutely not getting the 63 hundo world record back. Are you crazy?
When are you getting 63 any percent back?
No. I have no idea how optimized actual any percent is.
Oh, because there's like a new 80%. Right.
I don't know what you mean by new any percent. Is there an old new any percent?
Yeah. I don't know. No. I forgot about the fact that there's double the
Yeah.
and not just the route that I learned. Well, the route that I learned isn't. Well, the route I learned is an 8%, although I'm not. I don't.
101.40. Is that a typo, or do you mean that like you beat a second world record by 1 second? And that's the where the username comes from.
Wow, I've really just been chilling here for 2 hours. Why do you not get to the last red? Oh, hundreds.
Hundreds.
Stupid.
I'm taking that message to mean you're saying it was a typo. Okay.
You have the damn dyslexic.
Hundreds root. I'm a skeleton. Root? Imagine having a root.
I can't believe I'm getting beat by. You know what they say? Talent beats hard work, always. And this is why I'll never win, despite all the routes and such I learned. I'm fucking with you, by the way. I know you play this game a ton.
I do.
I know a lot more than I have, so it's very reasonable that you would be better at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't... For all I knew, it was just random numbers. I didn't realize it was meaningful.
Oh, wait, my phone's... Why is my phone right here? Why is my phone right here with the Harry Potter?
No, Mario, don't get hefoed. Don't do that.
Mario, what fucking happened again?
Mario, what fucking happened? Mario,
Shoutouts to when the gaming, like, submitted a task to an RTA board.
Isn't that bad?
What task?
I, they like submitted a task. They like submitted a task of some 64 hack to the RTA board or something.
Isn't that bad?
I mean, yes, but it's also like
Who cares?
it's not that big a deal. It was many years ago.
Did anyone notice?
Yes. No, I heard about it without anyone noticing.
April's the one who discovered it.
No, I'm not. Uh-huh.
Well, I put the blatant
It was blatant, I think. No, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, there you go. Here's your meatloaf.
Thanks, Lynn.
Hey, Celine, what do you think of my tough word? I'm very proud of it.
So fill up the tumblers, gonna show something younger for you.
Thank you, Celine. I'm glad I wowed you.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I'm very proud of
Oh,
it.
seriously?
I'm learning how to tumble.
I wish I hadn't lost the video of the...
Yes, I know.
Oh,
That's the thing. I'm pretty bad at my on. I don't feel like downloading Twitter just to tweet that I've been deleting Twitter again.
I feel like I wish I hadn't lost the video.
Yeah, I deleted Twitter off my phone because every time
From the
because
time-
I realized that like regularly browsing Twitter just made me depressed.
You could open the browser app.
No, I'm not giving myself.
Stop giving suggestions. She wants to use Twitter less. Okay.
And that's what April did.
No, Celine, no.
Celine, she does not want suggestions, okay?
I do not want suggestions on how I could theoretically get around this. I know I could theoretically get around this. I don't on purpose. Like, yeah, I could just re-download the app, which is something I have done a couple times and will probably do again. But like more and more, I will download the app and then I'll just delete it because I'm like, this is just making me depressed.
Yeah, so I wish I saw the video from the time that someone submitted a Minecraft any percent run, where the video was of them killing the dragon in Dragon Escape on Mineplex.
I forgot about this. They should.
I wish I hadn't lost the video. It was incredible, but I wasn't able to track it down again. It's like a triple jump you can do there, but it's like I'm bad at
I
it.
finally went and bothered to get my Flying Diamond speedrun from 2020 verified. The one I think I did on my birthday, and it was 24 minutes long, and I found, the funny thing is I found an emerald within like the first minute of the speedrun.
Incredible.
So I could have just done like a find emerald speedrun or something, which was still been pretty slow, but like whatever.
I have like an obtain cake run from like 2013 or
I
something.
believe that.
When I was 11.
Oh wow.
You weren't 11 and
24. I don't know the exact date.
Yeah. But I fucking
Why do I get the stars in this order?
it's probably, I think it's probably the same order I did. I don't know. Oh, you do a kick for that? I just went off.
Cat's gonna be here at 8:52.
Oh.
Eh. Oh, I'm losing time to my 602 PB. Or 602 balanced, sorry. I'm going this way because I don't feel like doing the thing. And it's like not that much slower.
Oh yeah, because 230, yeah. Honestly, not going to be going too bad, I think. Like, this run seems... Besides, like, I guess the TTM death. And...
There's been a few, like, just, like, minute losses. Weirdly, mostly not in 100 coin stars. Well, I guess... I guess CCM was a 100 coin star.
You mean TTM? Or did you die in Cold Mountain as well?
I died in Cold Mountain. I fell off the side while doing hundreds.
That sucks. That's rough.
I mean, look. It's gonna be hard to beat the Sunshine time loss from last time.
What? You game over?
I game overed and lost, like, an hour.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you lost an hour.
It was bad.
Yeah, this is why I always save when I'm low on lives.
I try to, too. But
You forgot.
I forgot. I suppose.
How many people are in my fucking pajamas and theoretically they should get out of my pajamas, but I really don't want to get out of my pajamas.
Pajamas are cute.
Okay.
They're good. Yeah, I get... And Sunshine... And Sunshine's faster not to save. Is the issue. I'll try this once. Let's go! They should implement the Somewhere Over the Rainbow parallel universe strat so that you can say at the time of needing to talk to the Bob-omb buddy. think I just confused carpetless and cannonless. I was like, oh, yes, carpetless means we don't need the cannon in that star. You know, I'm not talking about carpetless. I'm talking about the parallel universe to get to somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. If there could be a trash can, like, close enough I can reach it, that would let me put trash in it.
No, I'll bring a trash can to you, but it won't let you put trash in it. I've enchanted it as such.
Can I get the fire?
Yay, good job.
Thank you.
You're doing so well.
Thank you.
You're not doing careful.
Okay, carpetless still needs to get coins. It's like, no, I'm not, but, like, it's not like something you can infer from what I'm up to right now. Other than the fact that, like, if I were doing carpetless, presumably I would be good at the game, I guess. Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I think I've definitely gotten a lot more coins than I actually need. Oh, well, I didn't die there. Eh. The good old days when carpetless in 63 was a big deal. The podcast? What podcast? Is there a 602 podcast? Is there a 63 podcast? Is there a carpetless podcast? Yeah, before Flood Preserve. There was like a Luigi triple jump. The Joe Rogan Experience is in... however many minutes, 15. There's no way I need that coin. There we go. Yeah, I have like 7 that I need. Okay, sure. Do you mean carpetless? I feel like carpetless is that bad. like it's not... It's not undoable, but it is bad. It's like right at the end of the run too. Sure, I'll grab this. I think I prefer spawning the star on the last line of coins. Because I don't need to, like, jump back on the carpet. Yeah, carpetless.
Also, I can't post that on Twitter yet because Otso follows my Twitter, and she hasn't read our update yet.
Oh, did I say you do cannonless at the end of the run? What do you mean, which carpetless? There's only one...
April, you should kill Bowser 3 and then go back and do cannonless. Or not cannonless, carpetless.
No.
No, you should kill Bowser 3 and then go back and do cannonless 2 for fun.
I'm not doing cannonless again.
Where's my
I'll find a cannon to skip in Galaxy for you.
There is a cannonless skip in Galaxy.
There's
one in Deep Dark.
Yeah, there's the...
Deep Dark?
Yeah.
I think it's deeper.
Well, there's just gonna be using a cannon in Deep Dark, and then
And then, there's,
And then,
you-
yeah,
and then you
there's-
skip
there's,
the
like-
cannon using it by just like walking over it and doing a backflip.
yeah. What game? I don't even know what. I have lost track of the conversation. I don't know what sentence.
What's the
I
conversation?
was probably talking about 64 carpetless.
Is there a purple from a different game?
I mentioned 63 carpetless.
Oh.
Because so nowadays 63 carpetless is entirely trivial because you just bring in
You just use the double rocket like
yeah you bring in flood from outside the course, right?
you bring in double rocket like from April SR who discovered the double rocket.
Yeah, I discovered the double rocket.
Whoa.
And flood reserve.
And Flood Reserve. Whoa, she's
So that's two
talented.
strats that
Whoa,
I
she's
found.
so cute and talented. Cat,
Uh-huh.
cat. Press 1 if you think April is cute and talented.
But yeah, so like, anyways, before flood preserve is a thing. Before flood preserve is a thing. Is that 5-second gold because I do?
Oh, hi, the Gaming 10141. I didn't realize the Gaming 10141 is here. Does the Gaming 100 just keep getting accounts spammed, or do you keep forgetting it? Log information for accounts?
The 10141 account is pretty. It's not very recent.
I don't think it's very recent, but I...
Like there's like one account loss, I think.
Okay.
I wouldn't say keeps.
Hello, Rufon, I suppose. I'm Rufon, yeah. I live inside
Let's
April's
go.
walls. That's where the roof is on.
I
You
just
just call
call
me
him.
the
I
game-
just call him gaming. Or
I'm-
TG100 or something.
I'm gaming without the Ming. Mwah. I'm gaming without the Ming. Your 64 is still gonna be faster than mine, which isn't surprising at all because my 64 PB is like a 316.
Cat should be here in like 3 minutes.
Okay. I got it.
Outmaneuvered.
Oh, that's good. This is terrible. This conversation is awful. This is beautiful. Okay, I should probably whip out my laptop and make sure the TASes sync. And then,
Is Cat even aware of what my plans for today are? I know Fiora is.
I don't know. You're the one who's had there was like, oh yeah, you should come over on the 28th.
I didn't know I was gonna.
Oh, she's here.
I like.
Here.
Yes, I know. You don't need to say it loudly.
Hi, she's here.
Hi, Cat.
Hi, oh my god.
We're doing the 602. There's a live stream going on. Don't say anything illegal.
No, said lots of illegal things.
Oh, do you not have it?
Eh.
We are on a stream right now.
Go to another room and talk, or something.
Oh god, it's gonna hell, but...
Yeah, it sounded like it was not fun.
Yes, yeah, don't
It
go through... Don't
it's
go
with a
all the way
K.
how we're going through withdrawals. It sucks.
yeah. You have Kratom. Kratom's legal.
I know.
Wait, what?
Kratom is legal.
Okay, oh, do we have to?
Yeah.
I'm already, like, basically off opioids now, but...
Okay.
You don't just eat it.
Kratom's legal. I can talk about Kratom on stream.
Yes, you can. You're fine. Well, you're fine.
No, I mean I get it. I was like incredibly paranoid about like discussing Kratom in college class. But like,
Um,
ever finish cleaning your room so
Uh,
a little? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do
that's
that.
reasonable.
My back hurts like hell, so that's the problem. So I haven't been doing that.
Is there a hardcoin over there? I don't think there is.
Recover from this. Oh, it's okay. I always compare them like look at the building because
I mean, you can like take some and dilute it.
yeah, it's true. You just do that.
Fiora is in fact aware of your plan.
Yeah, I know.
No, she just DM'd me saying that.
Oh, is she watching the stream?
I guess.
Look, I'm taking
Hi,
this
Fiora.
specifically because of Fiora. I,
Okay.
like, if otherwise I just go straight to sleep after getting here, but because it's coming, I
Okay.
want to, like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, no, okay, you can say hi to Fiora because Fiora's watching the stream. Okay.
Hi, Fiora. What's your log base? Well, is it like log base 10, log base E, log base?
No. I'm talking about how
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking
I
about.
know, but yeah.
okay.
Oh, God.
Done!
No, babe, you have one more star. You have one more job. Kill Bowser.
But I got all the stars.
Kill Bowser.
But I got all the stars.
Kill Bowser. I like how.
It's all 20 of them.
This is Bowser in the Sky. You're doing Bowser in the Sky.
I was about to say it's
oh my
in-
gosh, you have 120 stars. Whoa.
I was about to say it's inconsistent about which games have Bowser give a star or
Ah.
not. But it's only at 64 in Odyssey because Odyssey doesn't.
How set up is Galaxy exactly?
The game is launched.
Is it like set up to just like click start as soon as I get the stream set up?
Probably.
Oh, whatever. Probably? I mean, probably. You have to do that on purpose.
Galaxy 1 is loaded on the Switch. The controllers are set up.
Yeah, but like, is the file selected?
I didn't select the file. I could.
This is a speed run. You gotta minimize. You gotta minimize the amount of setup work. You'll save like a whole second on my 602 time. Right, we're predicted to finish on. Okay. Oh, I need to. Right, you need to actually do the third throw.
There, April. I have selected the file.
Thank you.
You're so welcome, babe. Make sure to save after Bowser. Make sure to save after Bowser.
I also save before Bowser just in case because I'm
too.
paranoid.
I do too. I've sometimes saved 2 stars before Bowser too. Like, ow.
Spinning around keywords not that bad.
It's bad. Probably in Sunshine, I'd imagine, right? Well, you also spin around a lot more in
Split.
Sunshine, right?
And and you split too.
Okay, let's turn the TV on. Where's the TV remote? Oh my god. Okay, back to Don't Make Me TV.
Yeah, save the splits. Open layout. We'll use that, I think. Goodbye 64. Okay. I don't need the keyboard. I do need the capture card. And that means I need to,
I'm planning on making lasagna.
Oh wait, those are keychain things. I thought those were earrings. I thought you got Thomas Aquinas earrings.
Thomas Aquinas earrings.
That would go crazy.
Aquinas? You mean like the
The philosopher, yes. They were saints, actually. I didn't realize they were
okay,
saints. I thought they were
okay.
just
What
philosophers.
Capture
Thomas-
card.
What are Thomas Aquinas earrings?
Let's go, it's showing up. Okay.
Here's the 2P controllers.
What does it mean
Uh-huh.
for earrings to be Thomas Aquinas?
Thank you.
What does it mean for this, like, keychain little fiddly thing to be Thomas Aquinas? It means it's this.
What the heck?
Why are you-
What the heck?
What?
They mean Thomas Aquinas is
what's
We have a dinner. We have a like. We have a
okay, I don't
kitchen
need this
table.
anymore.
Okay. Oh yeah. What's your Discord?
Why can't I-
Oh, you're Rufon. Okay.
Why
Like,
can't
I just didn't know who you were. That's all.
Okay.
Because I've never seen. I like. Yeah.
No, I don't really post my face anywhere.
Yeah. That's why I was like. Yeah.
Wait, are you allowed to use
Yeah,
Luigi?
hi, Kat.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll just
Yeah,
do
I know your cat.
What?
Honestly, it looks different from when I've seen you for some reason. I don't know why.
Why is there no pointer?
Press R.
What's R?
Are you allowed to use Luigi?
Yes.
These are, is it not connected or
Don't
something?
you have to get 120 souls with Mario
No.
to get the moment when
You
it
could
was
just
Luigi?
do 120 with
You're allowed to do New Game Plus in the Galaxy games.
Okay.
Is that Fiora? Or is that someone just knocking on a table?
That was someone placing something on the table. Why is it not connected? Is this one?
Why is that one?
What? Oh, okay. Look, no, okay. Oh God. Okay. I mean,
Yep.
that's the issue.
Okay. I saved you a second, April.
It's a Mario 602. What do you mean? What? I just put it in co-star mode. Excuse me?
So the genuine question, are you also streaming?
Co-star mode.
I'm gonna need to take the microphone to log out, but
Okay.
or not in a second. I'm in like 3 hours.
Did I like press back instead of?
Okay, my brain is stupid. Don't worry about it. Anyways, go speedrun your Mario or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna put the keyboard in places. I'm being dumb.
There we go.
You did it, April. I saved you a second.
That is true. You could turn down the TV audio a little.
Yeah.
Because, like, as is, it's probably duplicating the audio. Or, I don't know for sure if it is, but I could easily believe that.
Okay, let me verify that the task is sync, and then I'm streaming at 12 today.
At 12? Okay.
I will ping people in with them now.
Luigi Gateway is, like... I think Luigi's still faster, but, like, you get less star bits. Which is, like, mildly annoying. Oh, nice! Let's go.
I remember one time I had to reset this because I didn't remember exactly where the bunnies were. I didn't want to deal with like losing like 2 minutes at the start of the run, but because the game was in Korean, so I could have just like listened to them tell me where the bunnies were.
Get him, Luigi. No, I don't want to get the bunny. Bunny. They should add rabbit catching to Sunshine. Where's the grass? Here's the grass. Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, I could have gotten much worse bunnies than that. Like, that wasn't good, but... Banani. Sunshine is the bunnies are always terrible, but then, like, Sunshine is the only one without bunnies, but then, like, it replaces them with stuff that's, like, so much worse. Like the birds? Oh god, the birds.
Oh my gosh, Rosalina.
Oh my gosh, it's Peach too.
She's so gendered.
Oh, could you fill my water for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. The bunnies are fun in 64D. I think there's a category. I think 149 star is a category in 64DS, specifically because of how bad the bunnies are. They're so bad that they made a separate category where you skip one of the bunny stars.
That sounds really stupid.
Like it is. I kind of don't like it. Like that would feel deeply unsatisfying. But like There's like RNG. You need to like enter and exit the castle like over and over again, repeatedly trying to spawn a bunny.
Oh. Oh.
It's bad.
Oh.
It's bad enough that I'd consider it, despite how deeply unsatisfying it is to skip a star.
Yeah, I agree. 90% runners are fucking pussies.
Oh, okay.
April, I'm fucking with
These
you.
are entirely different things.
I'm fucking with you.
I know you are.
I wonder if it's the Goomba or the mini Goomba with the key. Who would it? Or would I forget to talk to them to get the key to small? The Goomba would...
You can actually do like a
Is it just floating in the air?
there's like a mega triple jump you can do.
Is it just floating in the air? Is that what it is?
The Goomba?
Yeah.
No, you can jump.
Oh, you can just skip to the...
You can jump to the next planet, but it's like tricky.
I'm assuming it's 2P only.
Probably. I'm
I should
not
learn
actually
Mega Light
entirely
skip.
certain.
I should learn Goomba in general.
Melee skip.
Where you jump from the first planet to the Mega Light planet?
You don't actually need 2B for that, but
I know.
with 2B it's very easy.
Yeah, the issue
It's
is
just like do a 2B quick jump.
yeah, there's just a
Done.
bunch of things that are like I can kind of do, but like for example, also like Dusty Dune. The Dusty Dune skip would probably be a lot easier. I've gone on Dusty Dune skip a number of times.
Let's go.
I've also lost a speedrun comment going for the Dusty Dune skip.
That's like that's the Lakitu skip of this game.
What did you do?
There's like a few frames where you can jump and skip the cutscene. Or it might be frame perfect, I'm not entirely sure.
Can you use GP jump to skip the
Yeah, you can. Yep.
the beginning landing animation on planets? Or because I'm thinking it would probably be easier to mash a shoulder button than or like you bind a shoulder button to jump as well.
You could mash both, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can.
I think binding it. Well, okay. The problem if you bind two buttons to the same jump button is that the game could end up reading it as a hold input.
Well, they're two different buttons, but
Yeah, but the game interprets it as like one jump button, not like internally. I think I would assume.
Yeah.
I'm referring to if you bound on your 1P controller two different jump buttons.
no. Well, yeah, you wouldn't do that. Yes, the game would. Yes.
Oh, you already got a Grand Star? That was really easy. That was just really slacking.
Uh-huh. I remember being paranoid about Starbits last 602, and then having like way more than I needed.
Yeah. You have 2P, so you basically cheat at Starbits.
I think I probably don't need to grind at all, but I like don't.
Probably get a couple extra in this thing.
I'll take a few deaths in Slingpod, and Melty Molten will just go.
Yeah.
Like if I end up needing it.
Unless you feel like you're really far behind in Melting Molten, but like.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. I
You
just
should really add to your splits. Like.
I think I have. Oh, Toy Time 3 exists.
Yes.
That's the thing. I should get good enough at this game again that I can get like a sub 6. I feel like it's not really that hard.
Yeah. I missed the world record in Galaxy 2 by 4 seconds. It was like one of the random like world completion like speedrun records where there's just like one guy who isn't very good at the runs but has just submitted one for all of them and so has a bunch of random world records for it.
Look, I think my 64 PB is like half decent, but I think my Galaxy PB is like not yet at the level where I'm like not having
I have like
multi-minute time losses.
I have like a
all over the place.
720 fucking Galaxy one, and I want that to be like, I want to at least have like a 6
Yeah.
for doing 602. What were the times I said for 6 like 24 hours, like 2 hours, 64, 6, like, you can honestly go for like a 530 Galaxy one with like 6 hour.
530 is a little ambitious.
Yeah, that's true, actually. 530 is actually pretty impressive.
It's not terrible.
6 hour Galaxy 1, and then Sunshine, like, 430. That gets you. And then when you add all those together, you get 8, 1230, and so then you do an 1130 Galaxy 2. That Galaxy 2 could definitely. No, that's actually pretty reasonable, I don't know. I'm sure it can be a bit faster. What's your Galaxy 2?
My Galaxy 2 PB is 1132.
Yeah, okay.
And
So it could probably be faster.
I believe that was like when I knew some tricks. That like I'm plausibly going to try to do and probably lose several minutes on. Depending on how I feel there.
But yeah, I think that's a pretty, like, well, I used to be like, well, because I really like want to get better at Sunshine, so I was just like, just do a 4 hour Sunshine forehead, but like, you don't really do a 4 hour Sunshine. 4 hour Sunshine is like, reasonably difficult.
Like it, you know.
Largest one, Galaxy 2, 5.
1030, 11 Galaxy 2, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still really good at Sunshine.
1132 might actually not be that bad. I'm sure it has some like terrible movement and like big mistakes, but like
Yeah.
it's like
My Galaxy
you know
2 PB is
what
at
is like
1240.
you know 845,
945?
845, and like
945 right, yeah.
you know if Galaxy 120 whatever is like a 520, so if you're getting a 6, that's like
510, wasn't it?
is it? You know that's what, a fifth of the run extra, so like you have to do twice as long. You know, 11 hours is not reasonable. I guess Galaxy 2 isn't quite twice as long, but also Galaxy 2 is so long. You know, like you're not gonna keep a solid movement the whole time. Where's the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's so base that Good Egg 2 skip is a thing now. That people do even RTA.
Good egg skip?
Good Egg 2 skip. The crystal float.
Oh, that's so big.
It's incredible. I there's no way I can do it. That's
I think it's really funny I did one on accident.
you can occasionally get like a little on accident, but like it's my understanding is that's fairly intricate, and like I'm not getting that on a whim when I've never gotten it before. Come on.
Alright.
Go! There we go. What? Okay, good. Let's go.
You gotta wanna! Oh, yay, you gotta wanna!
And Good Egg 2 skip is nice for 120 because you get like an extra 50 star bits or something. And like separate routing actually is kind of important at the top level. Like I'm just mad at the game and get a bunch of extra star bits, but like I think at like a record level you do need to actually care. really optimizing, like, there's a question of, like, when is it worth paying the 1 second time loss to get star bits? It's complicated. Like task start at routing is like fairly intricate. Even ignoring the like time it takes to get the star bits. The phone is ringing? Metaphorically. I see. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. UFO! Shout out to people who see planes lately and think they're UFOs.
It seems like freaking me out. Like, what the fuck are people on? They're like, because they're shining like laser pointers at like planes, which is actually legitimately can be dangerous.
Yeah,
You could accidentally blind the pilot if you're really unlucky with it.
well,
Unlikely.
is it just like a random ass laser pointer?
I think people have been shining decently strong ones.
Yeah, if you're getting like specialty ones that are like, then yeah.
To be fair, I might be over exaggerating, but I am over exaggerating. I'm being neurotic. But
Is there a coconut? Do you have
you
to?
hit one, you have to hit one
You
over.
have to go over? No, you don't.
Okay, I was wrong.
That's only in Dusty Dune.
Usually people.
And Dusty Dune I skipped that section, I think.
I just don't get that if people forgot that planes
No,
exist.
no, it's made for Dusty Dune. Well, no, so people have incorrect beliefs about what planes look like. Or like they see a thing and like are like that's weird and like rationalize it and are like no, planes aren't like that to justify their initial impression or something like that. Oh boy, time for the first of how many King Caliente fights? How many King Caliente fights are there in Galaxy 2? 4?
Galaxy 2?
4, I think.
There are 4 in Galaxy 2.
So time for the first of 6. Nearly 1% of the 602 is King Caliente fights.
I don't like that.
What's wrong with that?
That's horrifying.
More than 1% is Dino
Dino
Piranha.
Piranha, yeah.
That one's... there's... How many? There's 6 in Galaxy 2, and so the 8 out of 602, that's more than 1%.
Inspired Piranha.
I was kind of crazy person, the fact is being wrong is free and something to do. Yeah, I mean, like... frequently, I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm wrong about shit. I mean, it's like, okay. As long as you're like... I prefer to be aware when I might be incredibly wrong. That's always helpful.
Why don't I want to hit you over the head with my laptop or something?
Don't do that.
I agree, it could have damaged my laptop or you. Probably should have put the...
I'm more worried about the laptop, honestly.
Yeah, I was too. I was about to say, like... You know, maybe my priorities are wrong if I care about the laptop more, but it's also just like,
The
thing that's
laptop
more
is
like-
more fragile than my skull.
yeah, like the odds of me accidentally damaging something in the laptop are a lot higher than me accidentally damaging something in your skull. So I think my priorities are mostly fine.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
We love intrusive thoughts, chat.
Like, if there was something that's like dangerous enough that would break either my skull or the laptop, you should aim it at the laptop.
Yeah, I agree. Or you're gonna do Honey Hive skip because you're cool.
I gotta find Last 602. I used to find it obnoxious back in the day.
I used to find, the funny thing is, I've known about the skip for a long time because it's used in like several different challenge runs. Because for example, if you're doing min power-ups, you do this to skip the bee mushroom. And there was, I think one of these was like for skipping starbits. Like for min starbits, you also have to do this because otherwise you get starbits on like one of the planets.
The wall jump there is like mildly annoying.
Yeah, but I remember people having to try, and I'm like, once you like learn where you do this slope slide from, it's not too bad. But like, it was very funny watching two different people in two different videos.
That's
like,
not correct.
yeah, I think you usually want to like belly slide.
No.
I've seen people want to belly slide. Also, it's easier with 2P.
Yeah, with 1P you belly slide.
Right. Yeah. Well, the people doing
Yeah,
these runs were doing it with 1P. So.
I do think like 1P world record goes it forwards. But there's like a thing you can do with the belly slide that's
yeah,
easier.
You get a lot
if
more
not
speed,
faster.
I think. With the belly slide, is my understanding. Just from like watching people do it 1P.
Because like getting around on the belly slide takes some time, right?
It is just very funny seeing two different people like try to figure out this bullshit and spending like I think they said a couple hours doing it.
It's not hours bad if you're good, but
Yeah, no, obviously.
it is.
The type
It's
of
definitely
person,
the
the
kind
type
of
of
thing
person
you
to
miss.
randomly do a challenge run of Galaxy is not like necessarily a proficient speedrunner.
Yeah.
Look. Look.
It's unfortunate that they removed little noises you can make by pressing the D-pad with 2P.
A good thing I can make little noises with my mouth.
Actually, those might be new to Galaxy 2 or something. I'm not sure. That's the kind of thing that I could believe is new to Galaxy 2.
I could just like do a Sunshine speedrun today or something.
If you want.
Give me like a 6 hour, 7 hour Sunshine. I don't know. What's my PV? What's my PV? I think my PV is like a 518. Why are so many of my Why are so many of my PBs for games in the
Luigi.
62 and in like the 17, 18 range? I'm just realizing this now. Because I keep feeling like I'm making up the numbers, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Because I'm pretty sure my Galaxy 1 PB is 718. Apparently it is Super Mario Sunshine 20% run.
Sometimes the numbers just happen by coincidence. This is important to understand.
No, babe.
For me, at least.
Yeah.
Other people maybe don't have trouble with this.
No, babe, I don't have trouble with this.
I didn't mean to imply that you do. I was
Anyway,
substituting
120
myself.
PD is a 518. Not bad. I should try and get for a sub 5 at some point. At least. If I'm gonna do the next 62, I'd like to at least have a sub 5. Which is fair. I think the 518 I said. No, I remember what happened. I remember I got a 518, and I did the 602, and I lost like 40 minutes of my PB, and I got really annoyed.
The issue with Sunshine is hundreds are so bad.
I have a good memory. They're not that bad. I have a 1242 Galaxy 2. I
Do
remember that.
you like set 125, I think? Or set 126?
Oh, Galaxy 64 is
26.
actually a 312.
Your 64 TD is a 312?
Yeah, I'm not very good at 64.
Okay, but like, come on, you can get sub 3.
Probably. And then with my Galaxy, I think it's also like a 7. Yeah, it's a 718.
Hey, is the game audio and everything like reasonable, by the way? I imagine it is, or else you would have said
My
something.
Galaxy
but
1 PB is exactly 2 hours slower than my Sunshine PB.
incredible. To the second?
Yeah, to the second. They're both
Incredible.
Sunshine is 518.23, Galaxy 1 is 718.23.
How did that one?
And then my Galaxy 2 is like a 1242.
Seriously?
The problem is I think most of my Galaxy 2 runs have been finished during 602, so I'm never running the game while I'm not like dead fucking tired.
Should I do Beelus?
No.
Why not? Is
I-
that alright? Okay.
I think you should try it once.
I'll try Beelus once. There's a checkpoint, I think.
That's why. I said you should try it once.
It's not that bad. You just like... What was that? Luigi, where's the long jump?
You just jump off and fucking die.
Oh, okay. That was terrible timing, I think.
Okay. It happens. My sum best for Sunshine is 447 though. Which makes sense, I have a large difference between my sum best.
Okay, I don't need the twirl.
I like how my Galaxy 2, I finished 5 out of 4 runs. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize there's a fucking hour and 20-minute difference between my Galaxy 2 Gold, Sum of Best and PB, which makes sense because there's a lot of splits in that game, but it's...
Yeah, 120 of them.
No. It's 242.
Oh, Galaxy 2. Okay. That
My
makes
Galaxy
sense.
1 actually probably isn't that different.
My green star splits, I never fixed.
My 64, my,
There's
60,
like-
my 64 actually has a 30-minute time difference. My Galaxy 1?
There's a bunch of, like, complete garbage in the green
My Galaxy
splits
1,
I have.
so between Galaxy 1, Sunshine, and 64 all have like a 40-ish minute difference between my Sum of Best and PB, and then Galaxy 2 is like an hour 40, which makes sense. Galaxy 2 is a lot longer, although it's kind of funny that I have such a big difference between... There's actually a pretty big difference, like, I mean, 3 to 7 hours is a 4-hour difference, and that's the same difference... well, actually, it's 5 hours to Galaxy 2. Anyways, I'm just saying numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have trouble too much. I don't find Sunshine hundreds to be that big of a deal. At least remembering them. I mean, I probably couldn't do them that well right now without having to like relearn them, which is I guess part of the problem. But I also don't. I wouldn't expect someone to remember that large of a graph for a bunch of levels.
The issue is, like,
You don't practice.
I can't remember them. They're like more obnoxious than 64 is. Like, they're just way more intricate.
You have to get
Yeah,
I
because
don't mind them. Well, also you have the guide. I updated your guide to be I think faster route too.
Oh, you did terrible at it though.
I'm sorry.
You fucked it up, right?
I'm sorry. I might have fucked it up a little bit.
I think you fucked it up.
Actually, to be fair, I think yours was already fucked up on your end.
No.
You fucked up in a way you understood. Well, you can get star bits in this level, which is like kind of huge.
Ah, I messed it up.
How can you skip the tutorial? Do you just like swim to the end?
You like die, and then you have to die again, or else, or otherwise, play the course blind. It's weird. There's like a crash if you spin it in the wrong time, and I didn't save, so I could have lost a half hour.
That would have been bad. Playing for a half hour?
26 minutes.
This game's so slow. I always forget how slow the Galaxy games are.
I'm almost done the first dome.
That's true.
It's not too bad in a half hour.
To be fair, the first dome is the shortest one.
Is it?
Chapter might be shorter.
I mean, there's like a question of purples.
Shout out to my
and there's,
15
like,
minutes per star rate of Galaxy 1 the first time I did a 120.
Like the only one where you can really think of it that way is like, I mean, I guess 64, but also Galaxy 2 Greens. And the other case is it's like, oh well, you have to go back later.
I should really submit my Mario 120 to the fucking Speeder.com. They might complain about the lack of audio or something.
I think they require audio, but you might be able to get away with it.
I'm
I don't know,
recording
I-
my screen with my fucking laptop camera. And it's a fucking 18-hour run. If they want to complain about it, they can cry about it.
I've always been of the stance that, like,
Verification requirements don't need to be as stringent for runs that clearly
like
good.
you should have verified. You should put any run on the board that, like,
You could reasonably deduce...
that happened, and like, that, like,
I don't submit all of my speedruns,
didn't,
April, I'm sorry.
did, like,
I haven't submitted
was
any Wrestling
legitimate,
speedruns.
and like,
I didn't submit any of my Pikmin 4 speedruns. I actually should submit one of those, because I haven't run in a while. I at least want
and like, the worse the run is, the less incentive there is for cheating, so you
Yeah.
don't need to.
If I cheated my 18-hour speedrun where I slept for 15 minutes in the middle of it, like, who the fuck...
Like, no one actually doubts that that run happened. A policy of accepting runs like that doesn't create bad incentives, so...
I think I had a run rejected because I didn't have audio on. Because I couldn't get my caching power to work.
Like, the incentive arguments, I'm like, ugh, but like, yeah, fine. But like, that, no, stuff like that run doesn't create bad incentives. Like, come on, we can consider things on a case-by-case basis, ever. You know?
Like, I'm literally recording my TV.
The rest of the Minecraft mods did not always agree with me on this sort of...
Yeah, I remember discussing something with them recently about, there was a run that turned on F3, in the fucking Ender Dragon's, like, little hole. Like, as they were waiting for the run to end. And then they got counted as an F3 or not an F3 run.
That's ridiculous.
I said it was ridiculous too. The verifier was like,
That's ridiculous.
I do agree it's ridiculous, but
Like, in the abstract, I understand why you might not want to, like, sign up for litigating individual cases. But, like, come on, like
to be fair,
that's
it
your
was,
job.
It was a reasonably high profile run, so like, but even then, like,
Still?
yeah. But I do think, like, to be frankly honest, runs slower than a certain point you can just auto-verify.
That is reaching the point where it's like, okay, if you do this, you might get garbage on the boards.
That is fair.
Especially if it's Minecraft.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I don't blame them. So like, you should have someone look at it and like at least verify that it is a run of Minecraft.
Yeah, but like...
Well, like, beyond that, like...
no, you don't need to look at it in detail at all.
Like, verify that they, like, finished the run that they're doing, but you don't, like, anything else doesn't really matter. Oh no, they don't have audio. Oh no, like, someone could go into creative mode in the middle of their hour-long, like, any percent speedrun, and I wouldn't fucking care.
People have rule consistency autism. But like, no.
I have rule consistency. I'm actually, like, I do follow a lot of rules for certain things, but there's also a lot of things where I've realized that I don't want to bother following rules with, and that is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Really, the thing about it is that I will follow rules if they seem sensible to me, and to be fair, not all of the rules I follow are remotely sensible. Yeah. But I don't think for, like, a speedrun leaderboard, it's also just inefficient to care about runs that are slower than a certain amount. Like, you'll get your queue down far faster if you don't care about a certain quality of, like, run. Like, they verified my 602 run without checking it. Like, what the fuck? Which, entirely fair. Like,
someone should be required to watch the entire 30 hours before verifying it.
Of course, of course.
That should be a global speedrun.com rule.
I could have just started to play fucking different games in the middle of that.
I did that once.
You did.
I bought Starfates in Undertale.
You did what?
I got save points and I bought Starfates from Burger Pants.
Oh, and those kind of stars. Yeah, I remember. There was one of the ones because I was looking through some of the older ones and you told me about some of them. We're like, oh. All I'm saying is you met me and then you finished the show.
Was that my first one?
The summer one? Yes.
Oh.
It was after you met me.
Right, because it was...
You were just in the middle of Nico tournament.
Right, right.
Well, it literally caused you to lose to me, but did you were practicing Celeste as much as I was?
Yeah, so I do see the argument there, Golden Glory, but like I don't know. I mean, make people be aware of like what the time cutoff for getting more strict is, and like, you know,
Just like make a cutoff for where like we're going to check everything. And also like
and like the thing is like there's sort of an inherent thing where like by the time you're really playing at the top level, you're going to be
in the
like
community that
have
understand.
more attention to pay to things.
Yeah.
Like if I'm doing one run of a game, and I just want to do that like that one run or like a couple runs casually,
Yeah.
and I have to like pay attention to a bunch of like
Arbitrary random bullshit
like
rules.
tiny intricacies.
Yeah.
That's a little annoying. Whereas if I'm like running a game at the top level, like
I'm gonna know what the rules are for that. Yeah.
yeah, they're very different. It's just like an entirely different like several orders of magnitude difference in like the amount of time you're dedicating to it, and thus the amount of time I can expect you to want to spend on paying attention to rules.
Yeah.
There's like long jumps you can do
Yeah.
to save time here that I'm not.
Yeah. Usually I go up left and then I long jump right. I think.
I think I died last 602 to try and died here.
You start left.
Oh,
you get
look at that 435. It definitely needs to be transparent. But
Just say like, oh, runs under this threshold will require all stated verification rules. Runs above this threshold, don't be a fucking moron. I think the reason some people don't want to do that is because then they have to draw attention to the fact that they might get people submitting troll submissions because they're like, oh, I can not care about it, but also like, you're still gonna at least check that they ran the game and finished it. And again, the whole point of that is that like, it doesn't matter if a run under a certain threshold is cheated.
Like I do understand that there are like reasons to do it, but it's like, you know, it just like
People are like, oh,
I like I'm just not cool with rejecting runs that are like clearly.
I care more about there be legitimate, having a few illegitimate runs that don't like. As long as it's not like a top, like if the run is at the top of the leaderboard or and cheated, I do care about that.
Like all of the recent 63 80% world records, start on a save file that already has the Bowser run key. and this is like fine.
Well, yeah, because they do the things that you need to do to get it anyway. So
Yeah, but like
technically they should.
they do all start on save files where in principle you could like go, get like Rocket and Turbo immediately after talking to Eddie. or maybe you don't even need to talk to Eddie. I know there's a skip you can do here, but I don't want to do it. It's like kind of asinine.
I kept trying to do some of this. I remember trying to do some of the skips and I would die and I get upset and stop doing them. I have a much better mentality at speedrunning now.
Shoutouts to Mario and Traffic Light Fan. I love Mario
I think
and
part of my
Traffic Light
issue with
Fan.
dying in these games
Oh,
is that
screen
dying,
froze? Oh, okay. No, they're gonna reject my run.
I think part of my issue with dying. Well, actually, no. I just am very risk averse
Does that
when I
fix it?
speedrun in general. I
Yeah, it
realize.
fixes it.
Because in Celeste, I always like died very little. I'm just very risk averse in general. Which is actually something I should work on improving. Just because, like, it's honestly like as a rivals thing.
What? Oh, okay. I guess that's not worth doing.
I think it is. You just probably want to throw the shell instantly.
Yes.
Oh,
I was trying to see if I could get a second shot.
Right. Yep. Brain.
Okay, let's wait for you to throw fire, and now she'll throw a shell the next time, I think.
I'm hoping that my mods are updated for. I did go out of my way to update my mods.
I believe top level runs of this game, like load up this star, and like the cycle like preserves between save files,
Yeah.
which is like that's so dumb. But also like you don't want to make. Actually, no. Honestly, I think I would ask people to.
Ooh, Mount Vesuvius is a really cool map name. It also says it's hard, so I'll probably not end up playing all the way through it. I also probably won't end up playing all the way through it because I don't play Celeste that much anymore.
If it was like fully up to me and I didn't have to care about like practicalities of other people's habits and stuff, I would be like relaunch the game between each run that gets to Space Junk 2. But that's like rejecting runs over that is like, you know.
Yeah.
So they just like allow the manipulation.
Fair enough, but also...
They should allow it only if you're playing as Luigi. That should be the rule.
Why do you have to...
Because with Luigi, it's New Game Plus. Whereas with Mario, it should be a new game. What? Not that way. This way? Over here. Where are the guys? There's like... Where are they? Okay. This way. Yeah. Yeah, those ones, yeah. What do I need? 50? I'm gonna get 50. Right? 45, it's basically 50. Yeah, there's like that one. We're good. We're gaming. 51. Okay, see ya, the Golden Glory. Alright, we get back. I don't know if my splits... I don't know which star my splits get with Hungry Woman. I just like don't have consistent strats. There's some of them where it's like obviously one of them is faster than the other. This one's like I know. No, okay, good. Over. Grab. Oh, well, that's a waste. Get. Oh, really? You can afford like one miss. Okay, so the gold... My current thought is the gold split here doesn't get the Hungry Luma, but the balance, or last extra joy did. Come on. That's good. And then the star is so obnoxious to grab. Other way? There you go.
I should stop shaking around like this, it's unpleasant for my body.
But is it pleasant for your soul?
It is pleasant for my soul. I will say.
Your soul is important too.
Yes, my soul's important too, but I actually in general have a better time managing my soul than my body as of late.
By as of late, you mean over the past couple days?
Over the past like year.
Is that true? I'm skeptical. I feel like you've had soul issues. Like it's gotten better, but
Yeah, it's gotten a lot better this year than it has been. That's what I'm saying.
absolutely. But you know,
No, I still have some soul issues. But some of those soul issues are probably tied to me not taking care of my body.
yeah. I guess more it's like too much girl running.
Huh?
I guess more just like too much girl running.
That's fair. Oh, girl. Girl. I do girl out of
I girl run too much. Aw, really?
Definitely girl out too much. Do what I did and uninstall Twitter. Genuinely, it does help me.
I did, and I just read the browser.
Ah. Classic number.
Classic.
Okay, where's my task? Celeste Studio. I'm about to, for a long time, I just like didn't upload Celeste Studio, so I had a bunch of like weird bugs, so I tried to use things.
That's
That's my Celeste Studio. Okay, let me go to my Celeste folder.
I'm happy with my 2 extra deaths.
I'm happy with you.
Aww. And my these star coins too. I'll get these stars.
Starakeys? Like from Scribblenauts? They're pronounced Star, I think. When I was a child, I pronounced them Starkey though.
Nice. That was a good swing button. I think the time I was there was just from the dying. I guess it looks like I died a similar number of times in the last 6 seconds, which is like it's a reasonable number. It's weird how like only in the terrace and garden you can grab the purple star, right? I'm like, what and why? No, don't do that.
What do I...
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was doing so well.
What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for... Oh, is my... Okay, I should just like go to the final path because I can't fucking find my shortcut to it. Oh, I have 38 gigabytes left on this computer.
You don't need to ground pound. This isn't 64 or Sunshine. How am I doing this, PB? Oh, nice. What? What do you mean -2? What? Where'd that come from? Does my balance speed? I'm sure, whatever. How did I say a minute 30 there? It must be the Hungry Loompa. That must be the explanation. Just not consistent split. It's the only thing it could be. But you don't think that really would take a minute 30. So there's also like some skill factor. I think. That's not good enough. This is my strat for this. I just like throw myself at it until it looks like it's working. Why is Luigi be facing a different direction? No, Luigi. Different direction. Around. Maybe that would be good enough? I can't... Yeah. Come on. What was that? Eh? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, losing time to that at this point. That sucks. I got it so well the first time. No? Why is Luigi not facing the right direction? Why? Oh. No. Luigi. Fine! I'll get the starships! This is humiliating. Should not have to get the starships. Flagon was supposed to save us from that. Last episode 2, I think I got both of them easy. Why is that trick so... There must be some reason that I keep failing repeatedly, instead of, like, it being independent. There must be some, like, variable that, like, maybe it depends on, like, the angle you jump from the previous planet on, or something. Like, something that doesn't reset as many times. There must be something. Let's finish this off.
Where's Celeste Studio? Is my Celeste Studio not installed?
Why the passive voice?
Because I wasn't the one who installed it.
You weren't?
No. It was installed the other day. I think I updated my mods and then I didn't install it.
But it's your computer. Oh, you mean get it uninstalled by a mod, as opposed to by...
Yes.
Sure. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that's all the time. It's okay, I'll get Brood. I'm not getting Brood.
Oh, is it in its own directory now? It's in its own directory now, that's why. Yeah, it got moved to its own directory, so it's all fucking weird now.
Well, good news is you have, like, 2 hours.
The good news is I now also have, like, the most up-to-date version of Celeste Studio.
That's nice, too. But, like, you got 2 hours before it's gotta be ready.
Yeah.
So that's plenty of time.
I also updated all my mods, like a week ago, so that was good on me to do. I literally just need to make sure that they sync, so... I guess I can also also verify that they follow the rules, but like,
I mean, I suppose.
this is lagging. That's like, oh, my computer's not plugged in.
Okay,
That's
okay,
why.
we got this. Yeah, no. It's like multiple favorite inputs. You need to like hold C or something, which I wasn't doing. It's Groove is something. And you get to do it twice. And it's twice in any percent too, actually. Because even though this star sucks, Honey Hive Luigi is something you want in any percent. Right? You're fun. Yeah.
What?
This
Oh, and
Battle Rock Luigi needs to be in any percent, even though it's slow, because it's required for Honey Hive Luigi.
And so you can do the skip, and it'll be less slow.
Yeah. So you get two try. You have to do a skip twice in 8%, and or get to do a skip twice in 8%. However you want to think about it.
You can do this skip twice 9%. Yay. I'll probably do some Factorio later today, maybe, or play some Minecraft. I haven't been able to play Minecraft. I've mostly been playing a lot of Factorio, and I do quite enjoy Factorio though.
Factorio is nice. I say having never played Factorio.
I say but like I just enjoy playing it. I just like it's good to play other things sometimes. I think, and I think I'd like to play other things, but I don't know what to play. Like I can play more Factorio.
That's 2P. That's not the one I need to press.
Oh wait, I was gonna play some rivals with also.
You can talk about Worm.
We can totally talk about Worm. I really wanted to read Extermination because it's a good.
Read it out loud to her.
That's a crazy live audio Worm. It's a good arc. I like Extermination.
It's been so long since I've read one.
Extermination is live.
I didn't know that because you've been talking about it.
But well, to be fair, it's not like there are some issues with it, but like I don't know. I think it's interesting. I like the fallout of it, and I like just like I don't know. I have learned that there are people who don't really who much prefer like pre-Leviathan like the story, but I kind of do fuck with really hard post Leviathan. Maybe it's just that like I don't know.
I mean, like, there's definitely
There's a bit of a tone shift. It's definitely.
like it stops being like Taylor's Fun Adventures and starts being like, oh god, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. But I like the oh god.
You know, I don't mind it.
I should learn how to like run 4 clients of Celeste, or like a bunch of clients of Celeste, so I can run all the tasks side by side.
How long do you need to look up at this thing for it to load enough? Because there's a thing you can do where you don't have to go past the launch star because you like look at it and it loads. But it never works when I try it. And I assume I was like must not be looking long enough. Like, do you just like step away from the sling star and then like? Oh, this is gonna be a long day. I'm not even an hour into Galaxy, and I'm like,
Fiora is now friends with me
oh, cool.
on Discord. Like, I don't know where else. Like
Real life.
real life, I accepted her real life Predator cats. I was yee.
I did not have the thing in the camera at all. I was not ready to shoot.
Yeah. Spam X, spam X, spam X, spam X. Get it.
I was shaking, not spamming X actually.
Does that let you buffer it? Does X not let you buffer it?
I think either is fine.
I remember being a small child doing this though, and I don't know why. I don't remember much about it, I just remember doing this. I don't remember what I felt or thought, I just remember being here.
I remember being very proud once I managed to, like, get Toy Time Purples the first time.
I didn't get Toy Time Purples as a child.
Okay, we got this,
Wait.
we got this.
Babe?
You
You got this.
No, okay, we're
Oh, you
no,
can't stand on
no.
that? Wait. Oh. Okay.
Like, you can do that, but I was like...
I honestly just expected you to die.
I
was kind of
I expected to lose more time
I
trying to
honestly
get that
expected
and
you
for it to
die
not
there, and
actually
I was kind
work.
of just astonished that you just, like, landed fine.
You land fine. You can recover that, I think, but like, not worth trying. Don't stuck too. That would have been a very annoying time loss. Well, no, I could have done secret. Oh, but that would have been. Ooh, that would have been rough. I almost selected Battle Rock 2 instead of Battle Rock 3. In which case, the correct strategy would be to do secret then, but then like I'd have to. It could mess up the route bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know much about the comp.
Because like the comet might not show up when it well, I think it would be fine. I think it would be fine actually.
Do you do secret on the strip? You do secret like in this section, or do you secret later?
You do secret in this section.
Okay. Well, no, because this one unlocks the prankster.
Yeah, but you don't actually do it until a few stars after this. So it would be fine to do secret and then 3 and then hurry scurry and then comet. That would work.
I'm gonna hurry scurry into your arm.
So it would have been fine, actually. It would have lost like a quarter second or some shit. Yeah, fine. Too bad.
You got a left spin.
What about left spinning?
You go higher.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, what? It doesn't?
It does if you're.
No, it
Wait,
doesn't.
no, you're right. Wait,
No, it's a problem with this version because the button spin is always the right spin. So you just have to left spin anyways.
Yeah, it's.
Well, it's not really a problem with this version. It's more just the fact that their choice to make the button spin only the right spin results in you still having to spin.
Yeah. But like, you have to anyways for like surface swims. Fucking Seaside 2.
Because does it have to be like buffering somehow? I never was able to get surface spin.
I don't know how. I don't know the details.
You have to left spin for them?
No.
You just can't button spin for them?
Yeah. I think. Maybe you can. I'm not entirely
I've
sure.
tried, I've not had much success, but I don't really know. I haven't been able to surface swim in general.
I think you should.
It might just be that I'm not shaking because I don't like shaking much.
I don't mind it. It's just like Seaside 2 in particular is a place that would be really nice if you could use the button.
Yeah, that's kind of why.
Because like,
My
oh my
brother-
god,
my
it's like a
brother
minute straight.
My brother kind of fucked up his hand playing Sonic and the Black Knight for the Nintendo Wii.
LMAO.
Because you have to use the Wiimote for all that. You have to
I want
buy
to
the
see.
whole one.
I want to see. I don't remember it's PB. Ooh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
How far behind PB are you?
Like a minute
Oh, that's
or 2.
2 minutes behind in an hour is like fine.
Wait, we're not to any of the big time lost places yet.
That's fair.
Oh, okay, yeah, this then. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
I keep thinking about Terry Tao rolling around the floor in order to shape rotate.
He's an icon.
Is he really? Didn't he like get it? Like not get certain things done because he was too busy playing Civilization?
Maybe I think I mean, everyone
Yes.
who's like,
No, in terms of like failing in college or something like that. But I don't think that's the case.
something happened. At least that sounds correct. Or I know he played Civ or something a lot. Shoutouts to Elon using the SBF play games during meetings strat.
Honestly, very fair. Like, I have found myself playing like I mostly have been doing like I was doing for a while. I was doing actually I literally was during a meeting because I was meeting for Hop on Rivals, which is going to be an online Rivals, which I'm mainly involved in because I have like an in to the Rivals community. I could do some work to advertise a bit more, but I don't really know what our status is. I think we're meeting it back again in January because, like, holidays and such, so we didn't really want to, like, try and launch this in the middle of holidays. We
Yeah.
were busy. But, yeah, I was doing Core Keeper, and I managed to max out my fishing level in that game. It was the first that I maxed out, too. And the fishing in that game is not very involved at all, which actually is nice because it makes it very easy to do well in a meeting. I also think I think I leveled up a lot of my fishing while I was watching Parkour Civilization, which you know less meeting oriented, but also you don't really need to hard pay attention to Parkour Civilization.
What? Yes, he did.
I guess for now I can level up my gardening in that game. Core Keeper is a weird game for me because it's been the first game that's like kind of base building Minecraft Terraria like that I've actually played a lot. I guess Factorio is this, but Factorio is big different.
Oh god. I'm like gonna screw up this one, and not just the Dreadnought one. No, this one will be fine. But the Dreadnought one, oh god, you know.
Yeah. The game is fun. I've tried to get more people to play it, some people to play with me. I have not succeeded. I've not tried particularly hard, but like the one.
I don't need to do that. I'll do this.
That was a fucking deranged way of doing that. I'm gonna be really.
You're correct. I should have put that one on the ones on the left.
I mean, it works. But yeah, it actually does have some fun little automation things in it. Like, I have like a little wood farm because wood will grow out tile by tile, and so I put down blocks that will break the tile in front of them. And so when it grows, it will just automatically go into the tile, it will break it, and then move on to it. So that's fun. I think it's just like the nice level of automation. I also think it's just because it's a base building game like Minecraft Terraria that I haven't played several thousand hours of. And so I'm more inclined to enjoy the novelty of it.
What do you mean I saved a minute on Battle Rock S over the last 602? Did I actually fail it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're so talented. No dying to Dreadnought.
I won't die at top wall, man.
Not Dreadnought, sorry, top man.
Top maniac.
Top maniac. Yeah, I love women who are top maniacs. Maple Extreme is rated mature.
We need to warn them we might say the name of a drug occasionally.
I think I technically should have marked some of my streams for sure, because I think I've ever been drunk on stream. I haven't ever been drunk on stream. I think I did a stream of Shovel Knight where every time I died I took a sip of alcohol. The problem is I have like ideas that would work better if I had a big stream chat, but I don't have it. I don't need a big stream chat. I need a stream chat of like 5 people who are semi-active.
Yeah.
For like something like crowd control. Because crowd control streams seem fun, but I can't do them because I don't have enough people who regularly watch my streams. Really, I think it's like the general demotivator for me streaming. It's just like, if I have like 1 or 2 people like a couple people semi-active in my chat regularly,
Mhm.
I would probably stream a bit more regularly.
Yeah.
But as it stands, I don't, so I don't feel motivated to stream.
Well, like they if you start streaming regularly, they might start showing up. Well, it depends on what you're playing.
That's the problem. The other problem is I pretty much only speedrun games that nobody fucking plays.
Yeah.
Like, I tell people about Rust and Moss, and they have no idea what I'm talking about.
Eh.
I'm
eh.
not-
Eh.
Okay, that's a skip.
I did it. I saved the cycle.
I didn't know that skip. I was like, oh no, you messed up the...
Eh.
The funny thing is, I thought you were just going to do a gravity thing to jump up higher, and I'm like, oh, you messed up the skip, you died, whoops. And then you just, like, went there, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, do you mean the death warp?
Yeah, the death warp. I didn't know about the death warp.
I think you repeatedly don't know about the death warp. Hello.
Hello. Walks out of the room, grabs the secret. That's not the secret.
That looks like Toki Bono to me.
Oh, that might be something on.
Hey, you're playing Mario Galaxy.
You've been playing Mario Galaxy for an hour.
Thank God it's in Korean.
Oh, so Celine can't voice act it.
Awawa.
Thank God it's in Korea. Don't worry, I can pull up the English.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Pull high attack. Have
Go-
you
go-
started your run, Celine? That's very fair. I just wondered if she started her run.
I don't know why you signed up for it. Like, you could have just not.
I could have, yes. Okay, let's dialogue Mario Galaxy.
Have to.
Yes, she has to.
She doesn't. No.
Drag.
Drag her off. Please.
Drag her.
Which Bowser fire are you on?
Bowser 1.
Bowser 3.
Bowser 1.
Bowser 1? Okay.
Yes. Except Bowser and the
List of Dumpling Puck.
Sergeant?
What's the fuck?
Yeah, Sergeant Her.
Which one is this?
Big fan of fun.
Wahaha, you finally made it! Just in time for me to stomp you with space bits.
It's called Stardust.
It says space bits right over here.
Yeah, I believe you.
But not signing up isn't fun.
I should have signed up.
But
I should have signed up, and then in the middle of my stream said, okay, we're doing a Celeste Hatch stream now. That would have actually been very funny.
that would be pretty
I
funny.
see that you're all famous.
Yeah. Well,
In the
yeah,
sense that I have streamed ever.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't do
not
it very
really-
often.
I have
He used to stream more often.
I have Twitch affiliate, and I used to stream more in like 2020. But
I've made like
How
$200 from
foolish
streaming or
Luigi.
something.
I've only made like
But
150.
that is too.
Mm,
Do you really think you can stop me?
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, I mostly just
What do you
speak.
think about my Bowser voice?
It's great. It's fantastic.
Oh,
It's perfect.
no.
You should have been Bowser over Jack Black. Am I wrong?
Call me when Bowser 2 comes so I can voice act the.
I will not do that.
Probably do that.
Oh, I got a
I'm
gold.
not going to do that.
Okay.
My voice is actually a bit weak. Or like sort. Not very, but
Hello, Twitch stream. This is Kat, by the way.
Say hi, Kat.
this is our cat. This is literally a cat.
This
It's not a
is Kat, as in Twitter user trans cat girl.
Yes.
Who
That,
is
you know how little that narrows it down?
no, as in.
Irfan, you
Twitter-
need to make a girl coin.
No, I'm not making a girl coin.
Oh my god, make a girl coin.
I'm not making a girl coin.
Okay, we need to make a decorator coin.
And decorator
So here's
coin.
the thing. One, I'm not on Twitter as much as I used to be.
Uh-huh.
Two, I don't want to.
Okay, I don't know. I think
Celine.
I personally think the money is worth it.
Celine, please stop.
Celine, you should make a decorator coin.
You should make a decorator coin.
How would I make
I have
a
enough
coin?
people-
Only a decorator
I have
coin.
enough people who follow me who would judge me severely for making a girl coin that I don't want to.
You can
Okay, but you could pay them
decorate
off.
on that if you want.
I mean, I could, but I just like. I also just don't want to do it in general because from what I've seen, it involves a lot of like doing things that I don't really care for or want to do. It just doesn't sound enjoyable to me, regardless of the monetary gain.
What are you doing?
Unlike
What part of it is unpleasant?
Unlike the other things.
The like
Unlike,
constantly advertising and turning myself into a product.
I don't do that.
unlike
I
the
don't
other
want to
things,
do that.
unlike the
I
other
will.
things
Simply
you do
don't.
for money,
Yeah, but then
are very enjoyable and pleasant.
I'm aware, Celine.
You can simply not do the parts you don't like.
I'm aware, but then it like doesn't go anywhere, and so why bother?
Am I like do want
April-
like,
April
if I
before
still like
decay.
at the very beginning, and
Data
then
was
make my
changed
health
for
back,
1
and then
million.
just
Yeah.
let it, like, yes.
I don't know how much you would hit because
I
you're
just
not like
don't-
as integrated with the
No, I'm not at all.
like
And
I don't know if Ant follows you.
well, I,
Oh, did the amp follow matter? It might have. That would make sense.
If Ant follows me,
Yeah.
Juniper,
Yeah, like
Juniper.
Amp
Okay, so the thing is, Juniper's involved with Amp and or somewhat like I don't know.
Involved with.
Juniper has been purposely taking the value of a cryptocurrency for
Yes.
yes, which is very impressive. I'm glad that Juniper's doing that.
Is it working?
Yes,
Seems to be.
she's been having a lot of success
Based.
purposely taking the value of it.
Because I know Amp wanted that to happen.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm glad Ant got.
but like it's just not something I'm interested in, and not something I care about in terms of like my personal existence as a person.
I mean,
I wanted to start a
Valid.
cult, and I successfully started a cult.
Yeah, I don't want to start.
I don't
I
think.
wanted attention. and
I
it
don't
was
think
fun
you
while
started a
it
cult.
I don't want like okay, I want some attention, but I don't want. Well, I don't want attention
I don't know,
for a
I'm
bunch of
pretty sure I started
cryptids,
the
and
cult.
two,
I don't.
like.
I don't think it's. You created a singular culty website, which
The
is
thing is, I
not
don't
the same
want-
thing
I
as
don't-
starting.
I
a
don't-
cult.
Popular culty
I don't-
Telegram community.
I don't
I
want to
guess.
like start. So like yes, there's some degree to which I want attention, but I don't want attention from the type of people who would give me
Oh,
attention
yeah,
for
I
a
get it.
cryptocurrency.
Yeah, like the cryptids.
Yeah, those are not the type of people I want
That
attention
isn't
from.
attention.
Yeah, it's not attention. It's a bunch of people who are like will be mean to me if my coin suddenly loses value, or
Yeah.
if, like
Yeah,
constantly
it does
like
kind of suck.
It's
I
not.
don't wanna
It's
be
not
a-
people.
I
It's
don't want
like.
to be a panopticon of cryptids.
Yeah.
Is what I don't want.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
And
the
that's
thing
what will
is,
happen when they
That's
make
they can see everything, but they're too dumb to interpret any of it.
I know.
Yes, I'm aware of this fact, but it still doesn't make me want to do it.
Yeah,
Some
I-
cryptids could be watching
I
this
get
stream
it.
right now, right?
I don't
Hi,
care if some
cryptids.
cryptids know of my existence. I care if they're like actively paying attention for me to get me to like launch a coin.
Yeah.
Like I know some of them like tangentially talk to me, but they're not like. And I got a number of them following me, but I don't think that they actually like meaningfully pay attention to me.
People
And if
get
they
that.
do, they don't do it in a way that bothers me.
Yeah.
Like, I
if
realized
they're able
ever
to figure out that
since-
there's alpha and watching the 602 stream, then they're one of the smarter ones. And
Yeah, like
Yeah.
approve.
so the
That's
thing is,
true.
the type of people who are able to pay attention to me are the ones that who like are actually thinking and like cognizant much to like that I probably or like intelligent enough to like that I would find interacting with them.
Yeah,
It's the ones that aren't intelligent enough that I don't want to interact with
yeah.
because I feel like interacting with them is just going to make me annoyed.
No, yeah.
Because they're the types of people who just really care about money for money's sake, and I don't care about money for money's sake, really.
Yeah. I agree. Like.
Yeah.
I think it's
I don't
balanced.
know. I care about money for money's sake, but then again, I started this with $20 in my bank account.
Yeah.
You actually need money. We don't necessarily need money, but the fact that we suddenly have a lot more money is nice.
We have like $15,000 now, which is great.
Yes, that is much nicer, and I'm glad it makes our financial situation much easier.
Yeah.
But like as it stands, I have a stable job, and like it's boring to me, and like I don't like that part about it. And I agree that there might be some like enjoyment in doing the girlfriend thing, but I don't really know how to go about doing it in a way that would be actually enjoyable to me. And also, also me being on Twitter more again, and I'm actively trying not to do that because being on Twitter lately has made me
Want to
depressed.
find out?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Are you talking about digging through my shit?
No, it's not you that's making.
No, them.
I was just wondering.
No, the thing that makes me depressed on Twitter is the fact that there's like a bunch of people being transphobic all the time.
Yes.
I could probably work to make my timeline less bad. The problem is I have
You don't interact with it.
yes. The problem is I have a high tendency to interact with things that get me pissed off.
Just block and move on.
Yes.
Wait, there's a fucking star mushroom there?
Yes.
Yeah, a star mushroom. A star mushroom. You're so right.
April, are you gonna do the like long jump skip?
In Ghostly 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I can probably do that.
A star shroom.
It's a star.
It's a rainbow star.
It's a star.
Just
Let me
like,
get the rest of the
Where's
stream
the
stuff set up.
thing?
I believe you, just like it's an eye.
That is just what it's called.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
No. They're Mr. Eyes.
It's an eye.
What if they transgender?
Then they're Mrs. Eyes?
What
I
if
guess.
they're-
What are eyes from? Oh, it's a type of animal.
What if they're non-binary?
An eye is a type of animal. It's like a marsupial. That,
It's a lemur.
yeah.
Hey, but what if they're
From,
what
like,
if they're
Madagascar.
what if they're non-binary?
Mix
It's,
eye.
okay, I think I don't know if I mentioned it to YouTube. I think I mentioned it to April. I saw someone who's in the Rivals community whose tag was mixed up, like mx.up, and they're non-binary, and I think that's so big. That's a really good tag.
What? Really?
Can I plug in my thing? The nice thing about this box is it has like 20 with ports. If you want to cuddle
Sure,
and kiss
guys.
and be gay and homosexual,
Oh yes, of course.
Guys, comment what Bowser 2 happens.
We won't.
I might.
No, please
I would be
no.
streaming at the time.
I hope so.
I think Celine adds a lot of value to your stream.
Yes, but I don't like it.
I like it in so much is that it's become an annoying bit. Like, I didn't like it or I had some issues with it, but I think it's funny enough that I'm
I can't believe they did this.
What?
to Luigi.
Oh.
I can't believe my brother tried to rickroll me by sending me the sheet music to. The funny thing is, me playing it did not reveal it was never gonna give you up. It just I could follow the like I don't know if I was doing the rhythm wrong or the piano was weird or like my brain couldn't hear it right. But just reading this sheet music, I was able to tell it.
There we go.
Oh man, I don't know if it's something bad about the piano playing. It probably does. I don't know why I have PlayStation buttons on this keyboard. It's glowing. I think there's a hotkey to make it not glow or something, or lower the glow. Ooh, you can change the glow? Oh, it radiates outwards now. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, right. Right. Okay.
I found the function to change the glow.
If furiously spooked, go away.
Oh my god, Spooky Star. So yeah, back in the 1800s, or back in the 1800s when Nintendo was a playing card company, the Yakuza actually, so Nintendo has access to time travel. This is a well-known fact about Nintendo. I don't know if you've ever known
Yeah,
this.
it's depicted in Mario and Luigi Partners in Time.
It's also depicted in the Mario time travel history game. So even early on in that.
And Mario. What is that?
There's a Mario history game. I don't remember what it's called. There's like
Mario's Time Machine.
Mario's Time Machine, yeah, and the way that Nintendo got access to all that information was with their own time machine. But back in the 1800s, when Nintendo was very involved with the Yakuza, one way
Because
that
they made the Yakuza's playing cards.
yeah, they made the Yakuza playing cards. Well, but they also supplied the Yakuza needed a secret weapon, and so their secret weapon, they're like, we can't develop this now, but I think in the future we'll have a weapon that can just terrify your opponents so much that they won't be able to function anymore. And that turned out to be this, and it took over 100 years to develop the spookiest star.
Over 200 even.
Oh, it was late 1800s.
Oh, 800? Okay, fine.
Like 130 or something.
Sure, 130.
And then they finally had it, and so then they went back in time, and they brought Mario Galaxy for the Wii. And whenever the Yakuza had someone they needed taken care of, they would just expose them to this very, very spooky star, and people couldn't survive. It was a truly lethal weapon.
It's actually it was sort of a time loop thing. The ghost there accumulated the souls, and like in the background you can see the souls. Those are the souls of all the people that
the Yakuza killed.
yeah they trap them in the game.
Yeah.
And that's why you should be very careful to not stare too close to that Boo's eyes.
Yeah. I love this bit. Love you. Do we need to make a new Froggy Spoopy video?
No,
With all the new Froggy Spoopy lore?
we do not.
That's fair. I don't think it really amounts to the original. Froggy Spoopy the movie. Froggy Spoopy the movie. The squeak. Terry Tao idea.
No.
Froggy Spoopy.
No.
You need to race a ghost.
No.
I'm gonna get ghost race. I'm gonna do it of my own volition.
No.
I will program a ghost.
Do not.
You're harping my creative freedom.
Yes, I am.
You put fucking inscription in the game. Come on.
That was based.
And you're saying a very spooky race is not
Yes.
based? Okay, you're gonna hit a long jump. God, just being able to freeze enemies must be really nice.
Oh, no. Okay. We got this. That was on purpose. I killed the bat with the guy on purpose. Okay, and now
Well,
you wanna like
Nice! Gamer!
gamer.
I'm not sure if that really saved that much time because of how long you spent in secret with it. It was cool.
The inside is kind of a pain. Like
Yeah.
I take your point, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
But it also looks cool, so you gotta sit at the cool kids club table.
Uh-huh. The cool kids club table. Oh, gamer.
Are you not gonna do? Okay, you're doing the skip, or are you not?
Well, I'm not. No, I'm not trying to skip the ball stars. That's so bad. Like
I forgot how bad it
you have
is.
to like jump on this thing. Oh, yeah, no. Oh my god. You have to like do a jump off of the stupid planet here. It's bad. Slane, why are you posting Claude 602 poetry? Actually, why am I... Obviously, you should do that. I approve.
You think Claude should run 602?
Yeah, I think that should be what Anthropic does for the next 6 months. Is
For
make it so
Claude
that
to run the
Claude can do
602
the
in the
602.
summer.
Yeah. Oh, this guy.
Boy, guys.
You fight him twice.
No.
Twice in the 602.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Put it 100.
Yeah, I said twice.
That's not a word.
That's what twice means.
Twice isn't a word.
Sans uses it.
I wonder what they translated that to in Japanese.
I think they just had to rewrite a bunch of Sans' lines to be Japanese puns.
That makes sense.
Like... I don't know the details.
I've
but-
enjoyed learning about some of the puns in Pokemon versus Japanese versus English. Namely, for example, the Cloud9.
We have the book about the Japanese localization of Undertale.
Yeah, I should read
But
that.
I don't think
What?
that book actually explains like exactly how they localize Sans puns.
Okay.
I don't remember
The
reading
one
a
I,
section
the
about that.
joke for Pokemon I'm thinking of though is that there's an ability in Pokemon called Cloud9, which is used which when one of Cloud9 Pokemon's in, like weather stops, so it stops weather. In Japanese, I believe it's called no tenki, which means I think basically no weather, but it also means easygoing. And so they translate it to Cloud9.
That's good.
Yeah. No, I've really enjoyed learning some of this stuff. It has been a fun time because it's like, oh, like, there's a lot of good puns like that. Where, like, it makes more sense if you have Japanese context, but it also works in English context. So it's like, really good job. I really dislike. Well, actually, no, the reason I dislike the localizer, like, hatred or whatever, is because it's mostly done by, like, really annoying anime bros who, like, are so strict about the originality of what it is that they... And to be fair, there are translations of it.
I think a product that it would be good if it existed more often is like
April, what do you think about Cloud
shush is like a thing that
Are you doing the skip? You're damn right.
I'm doing
I
this.
got Cloud to...
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
I was in the middle of a conversation, so you can like join the room, enter the room, and then like wait for the time.
Wait, you can also skip this one. I forgot.
Yeah, but you have to like wall jump on.
Invisible geometry.
Yeah. Anyways, like I think it would be good if there was like a thing that showed the just original text annotated so that you don't need to know the vocab of the language to understand it.
What?
For,
Yeah,
for,
I
for
think-
like anything. Like in addition, that's like a thing that isn't a translation, but which it would be nice if it existed
For what?
for
For
anything.
localizing.
For like
people have the
literally
option-
anything that's translated.
Because I see a bunch of people who are just like, well, we should just like machine or like, AI
not
translate.
translated at all?
Basically, or not localized though.
The original text annotated so that you know.
But you would translate the original text.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't localize it.
I think is
No, like the original text with like the additional annotation and footnotes so that you can understand it without knowing the language.
I see. So it's not even translated.
Like you translate each individual word,
Oh, I see. Okay.
but like even often sometimes maybe need like additional explanation of what the word is. Then
yeah,
just
well,
sort of,
because
like
the problem with direct translation is you lose a lot of context. Often.
yeah.
Especially, but like then I'll be like, no, you want to do that, but it's just like, because that gets this closest to the original intent. It's like
It doesn't though unless
yeah.
you know the language.
unless you know the language. If you know the language,
If you know the language, yeah.
and not for nothing, there are localizers who take some like, but also like people will complain about like localizers using potential like weird or modern language, and it's like, you think Japanese doesn't also like have slang?
Oh god, you're doing the one life IROC.
That's
Not IROC.
You're doing
That's
the one
IROC.
life stone tree.
what do you mean, April? It's a
Stone tree.
April. It is a boss with hands and made out of stone.
Yeah, the
It's
Iron
whole
Hands
IROC.
boss.
It's
Um,
IROC.
Also the Tower of Gods.
What is
The Tower of Gods boss in
It's not-
Wind Waker is
It's
also
not
IROC.
a tree.
Looks like a tree.
It,
Looks,
no, it doesn't.
that's an ant. That's clearly a petrified
No,
tree.
no, she's right. Someone's right.
What?
It's okay. Tree.
It
No.
looks like a tree.
No, well, I guess.
Have you never played the seen the ants in Realm of Mankind?
I-
This looks exactly like what they meant.
Okay, okay.
We could also use Stone Brook, I guess, Tower, or Portuguese, maybe.
Celine.
Ah,
Geest? Geest?
yeah, like a goose. Multiple.
Okay. Stop.
With the poltergeist?
Yes.
Okay, then.
How many Red Bulls did you get?
I got 4.
And I get how many of them?
Well, this is my only season 1, and Cass is season 1, so you get.
Kat hasn't had any? Okay.
Well, obviously not. She has, she doesn't want to be stacking stimulants.
Oh, sure, fine.
I mean, the one we get for was all a bit too much, honestly.
But wasn't it 1 milligram?
She's incredibly sensitive.
I'm impressed.
I am.
I mean, she's just really lightweight, I guess, but like. 1 milligram.
So, what do you get 5,002?
You don't get to know that.
Did I see your splits?
Please go away. Celine, stop.
I thought you liked my company.
I like your company when you don't do the Bowser BS. Like there's actions you can take that make your company unwelcome.
Like voice acting Bowser.
Like voice acting Bowser.
But
It's-
it's a good fit.
No. No, it's not. Do we have any idea when Fiora is gonna get here?
6 p.m.
6 p.m.? Okay.
She texted me. She said she knew your plan, and I asked what my plan was. What her plan was, and she
I
said,
see.
she said playing Mario for 30 hours. And I was like, oh yeah, that's true. Fiora, could you perhaps not say things in the most ominous possible? Why is
No, I like it.
Why is your shell golden?
That's a good question, Celine. I wonder.
Oh wait, this is a special shell for the star.
Well, that's not the only golden shell in the game.
What's the second golden shell?
You don't get to know that.
Why not?
Negotiate. Agree not to do the Bowser voice.
No.
Didn't think so.
Are you okay?
the fuck are you doing?
We're doing the Smash Megalovania.
The smat?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. No, yeah, I can see it. Fine.
You see, you have his boss's theme, and you have Papyrus's theme.
Did you just call Asgore his
He's
boss?
the judge.
Like, that's possible, but it's
The probably
far from obvious.
the more likely explanation is that it's Toriel's theme, but they made it Asgore's theme because Asgore's version because redundant reasons.
I guess?
It's much more likely to be intended to be Toriel's theme.
That makes sense.
But it would be hard to do. So they just changed it to Asgore's version.
Sure.
But it's funny to say it's his boss and his brother.
What? Oh, come on.
Oh, you're doing 2P?
No, Celine. I'm doing 1P.
The 2P jump.
Luigi.
Why don't you just get the ice flower and jump between the waterfalls?
Because I don't want to.
Isn't that the intended route?
Yes, Celine, it is.
Wow, you're so bold and brave.
What?
You're so bold and brave, I said.
Uh-huh. Bold and brave, yeah.
Yeah, like gold and glory.
Golden Morning?
Gold.
No, that's spoilers.
I think it's funny now that I see every time I see Raw post the like morning photos or like evening photos, I'm like, wait, I've been there.
So for context, Gold Morning is when
No, Celine!
when the character
Celine!
was
Shut
King
up!
Midas' was King
No,
Midas'
stop!
power.
Stop.
Celine, genuinely. we're
Not
just
funny.
Not to just spoil everything.
I'm not
She-
spoiling
okay,
it.
but nonetheless, just stop. Yeah.
Like, this is very much
Celine-
not spoiler.
Gold Morning is absolutely a spoiler.
No, she was saying some other shit that was made up.
About King Midas, yes.
Oh.
But like, still, like, oh, come on. I can't believe I
I just
actually.
realized like we have a mouse. Oh wait, is this Celine's mouse pad? There's just like a mouse pad here.
That's fine.
Okay.
But you can use it.
Yeah, so Celine, if you
Oh, I
act
wanna-
like you're going to do something, and then everyone yells at you not to do it, but actually it was just a bit, you could just stop instead of like continuing to do the thing that looks like the thing that we're trying to tell you not to do.
Or you could just say this is not actually going to be a spoiler. For
No, just like don't do it. Is my take actually.
Just steal a shell from a penguin.
Yeah, I needed a shell.
You can pick one up from the rock.
Yes,
Instead of stealing it from a
would
forest.
have been slower, I think.
So big.
Yeah. Get monster. Whee. No. No, not that one either. Should I try it?
Try what? Okay, what happens if you jump inside of the box when it's like upside down?
you go in the box.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'll try it once. That was a terrible angle.
You can do it.
Ah.
I believe in you, April.
Okay, we're not doing that.
Hey, how come you didn't get too bad? You got miss.
Oh my god.
You missed, so too bad.
Yes, Celine, I did. You're right. Why is it so slow? They should make it go faster.
You missed. Oh, wait, is it legal to change the game speed?
No! What?
Well, you said you shouldn't go faster.
I mean, like Nintendo.
Well, that would make it harder, wouldn't it?
But they're so slow. Like, why are they going slow?
It'd be so hard, wouldn't it?
No, not really.
I found Mario Galaxy to be a fairly hard game, even at the speed it was going at.
No?
Okay, imagine the bomb trap thing. The
You mean Dread Not Secret?
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be hard.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, I mean just this level.
Oh.
I think they should make it that level faster.
I agree with this. That seems reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna go check in on Cat.
Yeah. Cat, permanently has the amphetamine tolerance that I had the first time I ever had Adderall. It is about how it seems to me. and,
It's very low on.
yeah. No, I'm not gonna try it again. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, just go under. Just wait. Okay. There's an alternate Stone Cyclone skip you can do with 2P, but if you miss a 2P jump, you die, so it's not even that much better. I don't think it saves as much time. Whatever. I don't. Well, okay. There is the Galaxy 2 version of that stage, which also has the skip in it, but no. I've never done that. Maybe I've ever done it, but no. It's hard enough in Galaxy 1, and I don't even know how to do it in Galaxy 2, and it's subtly different. In principle, 2P can help a bunch in this star because you can shoot the thingies with 2P, but not with 1P.
Oh.
But
Why not?
you just can't. It doesn't let you.
Sad.
But it's hard enough to actually do that it doesn't matter, really. Because you have to aim, and aiming two things at once is bad.
1, 2, 4, 8 minutes.
Can you please not? Thank you. Why are you saying 8 minutes? Stop.
I was just estimating the time until Bowser's Galaxy Reactor.
Bowser's Galaxy Reactor is not in 8 minutes.
Galaxy Reactor 2.
That's also not in 8 minutes.
Well, there's 2 minutes in busy... Wait, no, 10 minutes. There's 2 minutes in busy...
Galaxy Reactor 2 is in several hours.
It says 2 minutes for Busy Base 1, and then 2 minutes for Airship Armada, and then 2 minutes for Freeze Flame 1, and then 2 minutes for Freeze Flame 2, and then 2
Galaxy
minutes
Reactor 2
for Gusty Garden
happening
1, and then
in
Galaxy Reactor
about
2.
5 hours. Okay?
Wait, what? Then why's the live set say it's...
Because you don't know how to read last week.
Oh. Are these hour symbols?
No.
I'm so confused.
I know what your confusion is, but I don't feel like trying to articulate it.
Hey, bro, can you articulate my confusion? Hey, Rufon, can you articulate my confusion for me?
The split end at the very bottom is the last one.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you for figuring out how to phrase that.
Then what's the... How do I
Oh
see...
my god! This isn't actually camping trip. But it's like camping trip.
How do I see the next
like-
split in the van?
You don't.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Oh, that's fair, Jay.
Hey Celine,
Hi?
for being off.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm like being
April is
short
trying to like
tempered
focus
with you.
and like, or not like.
It's more I just like I don't have much patience for Celine shenanigans right now.
Celine again? Celine again?
Starget. Oh, it doesn't say you got a grand star, it says Starget.
Because it wasn't a grand star.
It doesn't say you got a star, it says Starget.
Yes, Celine.
That's
It's,
because
it's in
Korean.
Korean, so there are some differences.
Wait, why is it still in English then?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Vibes. It looks cool if you're in Korean.
Genuinely, like
Korean.
if the heads-up display for Super Mario Sunshine is in English in the Japanese version.
Why would they not only, like, clearly they're capable of changing text because they did.
Yes,
But why did
they
change it
they
to...
chose they changed it to something that Korean people would be able to understand.
But not Korean.
Yes, because it's cool if it's in English.
Yeah, because I imagine I would not be surprised if the average Korean can at least read some English words.
I see. It's like how fighting games might have some Japanese text.
Yes.
Like how Cloud in
well,
Super Smash Brothers
that's also because it's gameplay relevant. I think.
Carve-
Well, okay. The funniest thing, I don't know if I
carves out a Japanese symbol instead of carving out the identical English word.
okay. The
That
funny
would
thing
change
about
the gameplay.
What?
no. The funniest thing about that, I think I mentioned to April before, is that move is one of the oldest. I think the oldest.
It's
move in
the
the
only
game.
asymmetrical move.
Oh, did you watch that video?
So left cloud and right cloud on the first.
You've seen that video. I've briefly talked with that guy. He's funny.
Left
big
cloud
fan.
is better than right cloud.
Yes.
Well, maybe right cloud is better. I forgot which one it was.
Left cloud facing right has a better anti-air, I think. So
Right cloud left, facing left has a better anti-ground.
yeah, it's one or the other. I can't remember exactly which.
No. Okay. Just like stop.
I know the song this time.
Hey, it's a camera.
It's a magic Koopa.
I also, to be fair, call him camera sometimes.
There's only one. Why does Kamek look identical to all the other magic?
Can you split for me? It's the backspace button.
Do I have to grab the star?
Oh, I should grab the star because I should be doing the inputs for the game. But you can do the split. I split on the last one.
Where's
Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Oh, I didn't split on the right note, but that's I've split a little bit early. Oh no.
Where's April going?
Restroom.
I see.
She's still holding the controllers, or she's at them. She's at them now.
It'd be funny if she memorized the controller inputs that she needs in order to get to the next area, and then she just does that without looking. The controller is in my hands now.
Celine.
I'm not I'm not using it. I'm not doing anything with it.
No, I'm in my lap.
That isn't too much time loss.
I think I split like a couple notes early, sorry.
It's okay.
Because I do it on the last like big note, and not the da-da-da.
No, yeah, that's also when I do it.
Okay.
You know, when it like resolves or whatever. Is that the right word? That might not be the right
I
word.
should piece together that melody and then play it on violin when it next comes up, but I'm not gonna do that. But I also do my
Is
band.
that 156? 17th.
You're gaming. There's just not a lot of people running this here, I guess.
Yeah.
Because you're not on a... And your pace is fine enough, but...
Okay, what is the caffeine content of this? Only 80? It's like not even that much more in the...
Oh.
Shoutouts to the skip here.
You can skip those?
There's like...
Do you float?
No. There's this like ridiculous 2P jump into like one of the lava orbs floating in the sky. And then you...
Crazy how this is the only level in the game where you go upside down.
That's not true. And then you like can lava boost off of it. And like Taz can bounce off the lava thing and go straight into the secret slot.
I think the reason why it sticks out so much to me is because you like abruptly jump into the being upside down and the camera like fucks up half the time. Is why I said that, and I thought that would be really funny to have to do at a rolling ball level, where you suddenly just jump and the gravity entirely flips.
Oh, I want to see how Rolling Ball interacts with obnoxious gravity.
Because you
It's like I feel like it has to at all. I don't think it just doesn't work.
well, because none of the rolling ball levels have like gravity.
No, Rolling Masterpiece.
Oh, you go upside down and rolling masterpiece. You're right.
You
You're
don't
right.
go upside down, but like you
roll
roll
on a
around.
wall.
You roll around on a planet.
So you can go upside because the reason I was thinking because in Galaxy 1 you never go upside down.
Yeah. And the fact that you can roll around on a planet does suggest to me that like
It's not completely impossible to do.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking for a second, like, oh, actually, maybe they just didn't, like, program it, like...
maybe it works really badly, but I suspect it like you
Yeah, I
won't
was
just
wondering-
like fall down
Well, to be fair,
regardless.
I don't know how you'd, like, make
or
it,
something.
like, not work, because you're doing tilt control, so it's not like you... And the way that they...
Mm.
But, like, I could see potentially running... I could see maybe they would run into issues where it's not fun to play, so they wouldn't bother to, like, make it work well. Or, like...
Yeah,
handle it well.
like
But even then, like, the controls are just, like,
it could
the
have
same.
severe issues, but like
Yeah.
it's not gonna be a thing where like it just insists on having the gravity point in the down direction in the galaxy or something.
Yeah, because it can theoretically go down because it does go down, or it does follow the rules of gravity that everything else does, and they're not just like, oh,
Or it seems to at any rate.
yeah, well, because it does on Rolling Masterpiece, unless they like did some fucky thing for specifically Rolling Masterpieces to your planet, but I don't think they would.
I guess in principle they could have coded it specifically so I can use straight down and spherical or something. But like that seems unlikely to me.
Yeah, because you watched the gravity explanation
I
video,
should
right?
actually have.
I feel like I sent it to you at least. I thought I watched it with you, but maybe you didn't.
If I start hacking this game, I surely will.
It's a good video to watch. It's a good like understanding of how they kind of. It's actually just cool, like how that like they had to go about handling it. Like it's. I enjoy looking at videos on game design and like how people solve technical problems because those technical problems are you know a challenge.
Uh-huh.
It's not just how you put the level together, but also like how you make the technology work for the world.
I think I was the first person to suggest the itemless strat for this one. I'm not sure.
I don't like power up listing
Yeah.
where you just like backflip up and then. Or is it the one where you like lure over the fire guy?
Yeah, you lure over the fire guy.
How long ago?
Years.
Yeah, well, I'd assume because I've seen, like I said, I like it's probably like 6 years ago now that I watched the like min power ups for this
Yeah,
game.
I'm not entirely sure this particular thing was me. I know I like, was paying attention regardless. I think it might have been. And it's so funny. You just bring the guy over.
Which I have no idea like who was actually working on it or like how much of the work that person who did the video like discovered themselves, but probably not. I agree.
They might have rediscovered things.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll try it. I don't know if I expect it to work.
Is it faster?
This?
No, this is faster. I know this is faster.
What faster?
The ending of the level where you don't get you're not getting the firefly at the end of the level.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
So why would you? I thought that was what we were talking about. Oh, you this? Oh. Oh. I was just thought you were talking about like doing the backflip to skip like some of it. I don't know if you can skip all that. Okay. So you don't have to do all that. You can just like jump to. Oh, do you? No, because you can just long jump.
Yeah, there's like a long jump that works, but
Yeah.
but it's like,
That way's cooler. I didn't know about that.
that way's cooler. Like it's harder, but it is cooler. It's like it's not even faster really, but it's much cooler. This one's just
But yeah, you can't beat Galaxy 1 or 2 without Starbits because this fucking Starbit tutorial in Galaxy 1 and the fucking Starbits on the world map in Galaxy 2. Awful.
Okay, where's here? I'm having
You love force tutorials.
80 milligrams of caffeine. I thought they updated this thing so I can just type in caffeine number. Because I used to not let you do that. You had to like, there was like a slider for specifically caffeine.
That's fine. That's strange. Look at this right now.
Uh-huh. That wasn't quite the angle I wanted it to be at, but it worked fine. Is that the right song, though?
You're right.
It's like, is it the Purple Coin song?
Oh, you're right. It is a purple coin song.
Ah, really? Oh, okay, we're good. I was worried I went too slow there. But no, that strat is good. It has a lot of leeway. Yeah, that makes sense. I hardly knew him.
Anyways, you're gonna do the Ice Flowerless strat, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course. I'm gonna try this like I do every time, and it's not gonna work. Okay, that wasn't bad. That might have actually saved time. Oh, Fruits of the Loom. Of course.
1982, May 20th, Golden Man found loitering in the ocean.
Did you say loitering?
Yeah, that's what the Worm Wiki says for, on the timeline for Scion.
Incredible.
Golden Man found loitering in the ocean. Damn, they're really hating it.
Eh. I really didn't need that thing, but... Hey, ah, wow. Hold on, 5-hour mark. What am I doing this window? Regular Wisconsin. It forces them to become an esports team. Incredible.
I am now inspired to write something. I'm not sure how well I can go on writing this, but I'm now inspired.
That seems like a hard thing to do well. That's a lot of characters you gotta get right.
Yeah. I'm down to try.
And it's like not a very natural thing for the characters to be doing.
That is
So, like,
that is one of the problems, I think.
it's like getting them to do it and having it go well is like
Yeah.
that's a difficult writing task.
However, it is really fun.
Don't get me wrong, I love a good crack deck.
Would they still have power? I guess they would.
Back there. You're killing me, Knowles. Where'd he go?
Listen, feel the vibrations in your soul.
Stop that. Stop going.
Take that, you worm.
Now this is where we're got Selena's. Maybe it is. It was the right song, and it's just that star is too short.
It might be, I think, yeah. Yeah, because the one opposite of the apple. Well, because you were pushing the worm through the apple to the other one.
Yeah, I suppose.
So you want to hit the one on the side that would result in it moving towards it.
Time for the first of 5. I'd say we're nearly a 6th. I'd say we're a 6th of the way through.
We're a 6-0 too. Wait, that assumes you're... Oh, you're about at 5 hours, never mind.
Yeah.
It's like at 4 hours, you're not gonna get 24. Let's say, maybe you just like pop off, and then I realize that...
There's no way, I'm not gonna get to 24.
But I realize if you're based off of your current time, you're not popping
I'm
off.
not popping off that much.
You're not popping off really.
Like,
Are you a little bit? Sorry, I'm being toxic.
if I get a 28 or something, that would like not be unreasonable.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Sorry, I'm not saying that to be derogatory. I'm saying that because I'm not really looking at your split side level.
You're allowed to observe that I am not on 24 base.
Okay.
That's allowed.
And yeah. Freeze Flame! You do Freeze Flame comment.
The question is if I'm ahead of my PB. No, I'm a minute 30.
I think you should have a point where you go through 2 gravity things, so you're constantly flipping up and up, or up right and up down. You have to just kind of like move forward through it. I don't know how feasible that is. But like you're constantly moving up and down.
Wait, what am I doing next? I can't. For some secret. Okay.
Freeze Flame.
There, switch the comparison to this one because I like the big numbers.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Do we have the sensor bar out?
Yes.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bottom right TV. Oh, the red nose.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not like set up, but it is there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how out you want it to be, but it is out.
Well, I'd like it to be, like, you know, set up so I can play Galaxy 2, ideally, but
The Wii U isn't set up.
this is true.
Oh my god, do we have batteries? We do.
There's batteries sitting in front of the TV that I assume are not spent.
If not, then you can run the first.
Well,
Oh, it might be close.
yeah.
Here, I'll put the batteries in as the lights go on.
Then we're good.
Well, will you start Galaxy 2 at like 10 o'clock?
When do I start Galaxy 2? If I get a 7-hour Galaxy, a 3-hour, 10 hours, plus, call it 6, I guess.
That would be midnight.
That'd be midnight.
So it is turning on.
A full charge should last.
And there's 2 extra batteries over there. There might be more batteries in the cabinet.
But do consider 2P, which
Right.
isn't as important in Galaxy 2, but I would like to have.
Because it would just like... I mean, it does.
Especially for like Perfect Run. Like,
Yeah, you're always like, our pervert's not too bad, but you also use 2B.
that's a good point. Surely I've done the Perfect Run 1P ever.
I believe you, but like, there's a big difference when you're at the end of a run.
No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Mhm. I think in the first time, I think my casual save file was at 241 for quite a while, and then eventually I went back and did it with 2P.
I can believe that. Yeah, it's like, did you set up the Galaxy 2 save file much?
No. Why? We got back from Seattle
No, it's fair.
yesterday, like,
No, it's very fair. I don't know what to do about that.
set it up.
I mean, fair enough. Are you gonna do that just like after sometime?
We could?
You remember the process for it fairly well.
You go to the thing and you copy the save file over from the SD card.
Is the SD card already in there?
Yeah.
Oh, then
should be.
you're chilling though.
You know, I don't need to download it.
Right, I always ran into more issues because I was using another friend's console, so I needed to make sure I didn't overwrite their save files, even though I don't think they were ever going to play Galaxy 2 again.
Uh-huh.
But I still, was being considerate.
Yeah.
Especially considering I think one of them had like 7 stars in the game, and to be perfectly honest, they would just restart the game if they're going to replay it. But I'm still going to go through the extra effort because
Yeah.
I'm cool.
You're cool.
But yeah, oh right, I remember the funny thing about the fact that I lost I didn't get that one world record in Galaxy 2. Because the reason I didn't get it is because the times on the levels, I kept losing time because I was getting PBs. And so I probably lost like over 4 seconds over the course of the run because of that.
Do you mean PB?
No, it wasn't world record.
In what category?
A random like all levels in a world category.
I see.
It wasn't a competitive category for the record.
So we're uncontested, or nearly uncontested.
Yes.
I see.
But it would have been funny.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I'll go and do that at some point. I don't know. I really doubt anyone's bothered. Maybe some. Actually, it would have been 2 years ago, so maybe someone in the past 2 years bothered. Because I know there was like one person who submitted runs to every single one of those categories, both in Galaxy 1 and like Galaxy 2. So like, they just had a bunch of random world records. And so maybe they like, someone went and was like, I feel like getting to the world record for this. Like, but I think it was like the
That
run.
was so bad. Oh
But I
my
think
god.
the run is, but I think the category wasn't like specifically was like all stars in a row, including green stars and regular stars, which is just not surprisingly not that popular category.
People prefer to run just greens or just normals. Is that it?
I think a little bit of that. I think in general they're not super popular. Besides like the ILs, I think people don't do that as much because I think a lot of people just like run the game. I do it because I don't have the time to just run the game.
Or like actual ILs, like individual stars.
Yeah, I do actual individual stars. The individual stars are fairly well though.
Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Like, yeah, you could probably find one that's not super optimized, but they're optimized with the reason.
Yeah. Oh boy, Dusty Dune.
You're gonna do Dusty Dune skip, which you have 2P, so you just choose. You have to get tilts to do Dusty Dune skip with 2P.
You have to get tilt as Mario 1P. I don't know if you even need tilt as Luigi 1P.
I think you can see tilt as laser on 2P.
I mean, you probably can't do it with like garbage tilt, but like if it's just normal tilt, I think it might be fine.
I don't think it's particularly precise as Luigi, for the record. But you do need some tilt. I've noticed, and it might also just be that I'm just facing it because it's fairly precise as Luigi. 1P.
I don't know. So like need tilt is like a weird way to think of it because you always have tilt.
Beneficial tilt.
It's like a question of like how much tilt you need or if any tilt works.
Yeah.
I like, don't want to spend time getting that life up, but I also don't want to like walk and then get crushed by the flop. There's like a crazy out of bounds thing you can do in Dusty Doom 3, I think. I don't know. Seriously? Get out of here. Stand on this. Oh. No? Okay. Fine, I'll jump all the way up here. secret forest? Is it like a you don't want to unlock the comet thing?
I think it's also just so you don't accidentally miss it.
It's like, oh, actually, you know what I think it is? I think it's a cycles thing. I don't need the most. We're getting there most I'll probably waste time. Stop that! What are you doing, Luigi? Ooh, really? Does my gold miss it once? This doesn't look like the time I'd have expected to get if I had gotten that first try. Oh, that... yeah, that long jump was, like, way too early. It's okay. If I get it third try, I'll still be saving time on my PB, I think. Or on last 6 I do, I mean. I won't be saving time on not going for it at all, but, you know, tomato, tomato. That does it. Oh, there we go. Okay. The third tries the charm. As they say in showbiz. Wow, we're already on the second of the five
Mole.
5
5 mole.
mole. Well, if you count all of the mole fights, there's some in Sunshine, actually. If you count every, you could count every time there's a mole fight that gives you a star, and there's a couple of those in Sunshine. There's like one of them. Yeah, in Sunshine. Oh, shut up.
No, I don't know.
Noki Run. At least I think it's one.
Yeah, I remember that one. The reason I forgot was also because there's that one Sunshine video which really experiences on this jerk. And then he plays the fucking, like, dramatic, some bunch of dramatic music and then puts over to, like, us actually practicing for Call of Duty or whatever. So, like... But yes, that is a mole, in fact. I honestly didn't process the fact that that's just the wrong fucking animal until now. I didn't think it was a beaver. I just like didn't process that it wasn't cheaper.
There's also the you skip a mole fight in Sunshine to enter Pinna.
You skip it twice.
You skip it twice.
I know. So
I was gonna end that sentence with twice when you interrupted me multiple times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a lot of energy. You're conserving your energy.
I'm having symptoms.
You're boosting your energy.
I mean, it's necessary because it's impossible to get up at 5 having slept well.
I do.
Impossible for mortals.
Am I immortal? Am I not immortal? Am I a robot? Am I a machine? That was very gender safe.
You're welcome, I guess.
That keyboard is so thin. I'm not used to keyboards being that thin. Brother, I'm not used to non-membrane keyboards being that thin. It's freaking me out. Like, what the fuck? Why is the keyboard so thin?
I'm gonna feed you because I feel like it.
Me when I have to engage in war expansion fetish. This 4 stars war expansion fetish because I'm bored.
Honey.
It's fine. She was tagged as mature audiences.
Honestly, that wasn't really my concern. The whether it was mature audiences or not. Like that wasn't.
I really love the long fucking.
Can I remember the route for this planet?
I love how you
What
get to
was
do this
that?
planet like 3 times. It's awesome. I think you like to do it twice. No, you get to. You have to do it for the You do it for the speed on combat.
The shell.
You do it for this.
I don't even think I need the shell.
You get to do 3 times or you get to do twice.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Bam. And now
Oh, you want to do that last trip?
now we're going.
Star spawns.
Well, you could. Good enough. I think probably suboptimal, but like good
Yes,
enough.
It is.
Yeah. There we go. See, I'm a gamer. I know how to game.
You're a gamer without.
Do you remember which of the paths here you want to do?
I think
I'm doing this one.
it's the harder path. So it's the easier path. No, it's the harder path.
You want to do the easier path? There's like an inside section you can go through.
No, that was the correct path.
What was it?
Oh wait, no, because it takes you farther on the level, doesn't it?
I think it does. Because like you only want to be going through this part in purples, you know. Because like look, I go through here and then just straight over.
And you just get the star.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
You can just do it with a backflip. God, 2P is cheating.
Yeah?
2P is cheating.
You like hardly. You're going for some crazy strats if you need the triple jump 2P.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
2P is cheating.
for any like normal person strat that if you're not like J or whatever, like
What's the sequel to J?
like if you're doing Brute, you need Brute.
What's Brute?
Battle Rock Out of Bounds.
Oh, Brute.
If you're doing Brute, you need the triple jump.
I love
2P.
Brutes.
But like for like any strat I've ever done, you can do it with a backflip.
That's
2P.
fucked up. I have to like position my triple jump all precise. Like you just gotta press a button. 2P is cheating.
That was a very Homestuck-like sentence.
I haven't read Homestuck. Maybe I should reread Homestuck. That's what I should do.
Good.
I do have like a physical book that I was doing. I think it's only my birthday. I think it's my birthday.
Do they like have each frame of the flash animation and then you like flip through them? Bound? No, not getting
What do you
momentum.
mean? Do they have each frame of the flash animation? You just flip through them.
Like you know how you like like when you're in grade school,
The
you know Flip Note, right?
Yes, but like, are you under the impression that like they haven't found workarounds? I feel like they have in the unofficial book chat.
Well, you gotta have flash animations. They gotta be animated.
They are in the unofficial book chat, I think. I don't know.
In the unofficial collection, yes, but the book.
Oh, there's a book? No, I mean I have a physical book. I have an entirely unrelated book.
What?
I meant that there's an entirely unrelated book that I maybe want to read before
Oh.
it comes up.
I see. That's not what I understood you to be saying at all. I thought you were saying you had the Homestuck book.
No, there are several Homestuck books.
Yes.
You get the skip?
I can go for the skip. How do you do the skip? You like...
2020
Just
is going
like-
for the skip.
You usually do
I
that.
don't know if she got it. I
Okay, sure. That was like jank, but I just like felt it out and it worked.
I failed skip so many times. You're kind of the goat.
I think... did I get it last 62 or I failed a bunch of times?
You might fail it. Sometimes you just gotta hit it, you know? Good thing Celine's not here. Hey, Celine.
No.
She's in the bathroom. I let it cast in the bathroom.
I only lost 45 seconds last time, apparently.
Look, you see
So I think I like maybe missed it once and got it or something. I think I like practiced it and couldn't get it or something, and then I have no idea. I don't know. Is the real answer. Just do it.
Don't let that dream. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
No, I didn't. Well, I guess I said I'd do a 602 today yesterday. No, that's true. Am I what? Stop that, Mario. I mean Luigi. Luigi time. That way?
Yeah, I microwaved that for 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Because I saw someone say today, and like you only like 4 buttons on microwave because like whenever you ever can press 7, fuck you. It's like the X8 CD comment that just like ever since I heard someone say as neglected as the 9 button on microwave, I've started adjusting my microwave usage.
Microwaves really just need +1 a minute, +15 seconds, and +1 second. That's all they need. Maybe +5 minutes if you're feeling special.
Ma.
Wow, I only need 11? I'll be halfway done with Galaxy. Kind of. I feel like half of the stars are slower, but, you know. I mean, some of the purples are fast. Mission event Gold Leaf One skip. What's so funny?
The XKCD about roadside configuration.
About what?
Road space comparison.
Between
Like how much certain vehicles take up on the space.
uh-huh.
You know, you start when you have 50 people walking, 50 people riding bikes, 50 people riding a bus, 50 people in 33 cars,
Uh-huh.
50 people on one tandem bicycle, 20 people driving 40 cars, 30 cars riding on 6 buses, 50 people in human-sized hamster balls, one giant car pulled by 40 tiny ones, 50 people with 30 goats, 20 cabbages, and 10 wolves. You know,
Uh-huh.
normal road stuff. There's a river in the middle of the road now. Oh my gosh, it's Golden Leaf Galaxy. That's the name of it. I don't have to say the other name of it. Honey
Oh
Hive.
my gosh, it's pronounced as Honey Hive mirrored somehow.
You know. I remember I tried to say a palindrome backwards once on my DS and then play the audio backwards and hopefully see it hear it backwards, and it didn't work for me, and I was like, fuck. I say like the word race car, and I'm like, it's supposed to sound the same, it's supposed to be the same backwards and forwards.
You need...
Yeah, I recognize.
Let's go!
I recognized, in fact.
I really sniped him with the Starbits. What do you mean I'm not golding? Oh, right, there was that incident with the piranha plant. Okay, fine. Oh god, Seaside 2 is coming. The annoying thing is how, like, the save prompt after Galaxy Reactor is, like, slightly different than after a normal star. That's what messes you up. And then, like, there's, like, a... And if you do get it wrong, there's, like, a second prompt, and it's like, oh god, I don't know Korean, and I really have to get this one right. I think optimal is surface swimming, but no. I'm doing this. At least the stars chill. It's like... Going after Guppy. It's like the Manta Ray, except not as bad. But also weighs longer and more tedious. I think the strat. I'm not being stupid. No. I fucked it up. You can like get Starbits from that guy and not lose time.
Starbits? I hardly know it. Why am I playing a crush?
I am gonna do this because it's losing time. Eh. I can't believe I managed to lose that much time on this star.
Very hard autocolor.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I can do this. It's not that bad. You spin. You go like shake, 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 right? IDK lol?
Yeah.
It's just shake, shake, shake. You know, shake, 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 shake. I can shake, shake, shake. No, don't talk to Guppy. We already did the Guppy one. You talk to Penguin. Exclamation mark. That means yes. In Korean. Famous Korean grammar rule. Why are you going that way, Luigi? This is that wasn't good. Am I fine?
You're drowned.
I'm not gonna drown. Why did I get one there? Why do they sometimes just not buffer? Come on. There we go.
Surface swim!
What? Where'd the surface one go? Come on. I mean, like, I'm saving time on the last 602. I guess. That was so bad. This star is terrible.
I think you should just long jump along the edge of the stage.
That would be slower. I think you can win the Cosmic Mario, the Cosmic Luigi race like that. I think that's possible. Or at least the Cosmic Mario one. But like, it's so much, it's so bad. Like, if you screw up, you die. Seaslide is such a stage. Seaslide might be the worst stage in this XO2. I feel like that's a reasonable stance. I'm not sure if I think that, but it's like, it's pretty bad. You could do 3 of them. Eh? What? Why no 2B jump? Ah, 2B jump.
I'm really glad that following worm stuff also gets me images of just like worms being silly.
Incredible. Like posted by the worm community?
No,
or just
like random posts about worms, or I saw one that was just saw one that was like worm on a string.
You'd think they'd use the like parahumans or something.
Well, they use that. I actually didn't use my. I should have that tag as well. I use the tag wormblur.
Wormblur, I see.
Because I see people use that one a lot. So I'm like, okay, I could probably have parahumans for. People use parahumans for things that aren't worm. Is the funny thing.
Well, that makes sense.
I mean, r/parahumans.
Yeah.
r/parahumans includes some discussion of the things that aren't just worms. So fair enough. Yeah.
Look, as in other wild bow, or
Yeah, other wild bow things. It's not just like.
I see. It's like a term that like I could see being sort of generic. Get the triple jump.
I think it'd be hard to have a subreddit where people were both talking about a very, like very specific web serial, and then just random other things that happen to use the term parahuman.
Get? No, get. You need to jump.
Get it? Go get it. Can you not back with it?
No, this one doesn't. Actually, I lied.
I can't believe you.
There we go.
I'm pogging. I pog.
That's like so not worth doing because I could just like get the B
The mushroom?
and then jump directly up with 2B.
Yeah.
Like
you don't even need to be to get there.
you don't even need to like navigate the level the normal way. You can just get to get the D mushroom.
It's more annoying in 1P because of the height. Like you have to like come at it at a certain angle.
With 2B, you just you
Is this
can
okay,
really
or-
jump. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, look, I need to split, but
I need to split. I need to make a new headmates right now.
no. Oh no.
Every time someone complains that I have one more headmate, they just appear. There are 72 genders, and every time you complain, we add 5 more.
At least 3.
That,
That was such a based comment.
quit playing games with me, kid. Or was it? Was at least 3 also Biden?
Yeah, at least it was Biden.
I thought he also said don't play games with me, kid, when asked that
I
question.
think he also said that.
Yeah.
You want 40, right? You want
4D?
40. Like chess!
I was gonna say, like, level, less. I gotta say, this cassette's getting very confusing. You have a cassette with an A side, a B side, a C side, a D side. How do they fit so much on this cassette? I think some people are working on a Worm audiobook that is like full cast, or not full cast, but like different voices for each character. But it's
Oh,
like
that would be cool.
I should look into that again because I think I heard about that. I don't think it's finished right now, but I think they're decently far along. Maybe I could listen to that instead and see what that's like as well. If I'm gonna be listening to it again anyways. But obviously that takes a lot longer, and Worm is very long. But I will say that it does occasionally run into an issue. To be fair, I've heard someone complain about this when reading Worm, that they don't know who's speaking.
I just like, I can never keep track. Like, there's too many characters.
It's more just an ambiguous writing thing, I think.
But also, there's too many characters. Like, there's fight scenes with like 20 people, and I'm like, I can't.
That is one problem I have with like later parts of Worm and Ward.
Eh.
But the Ward part is in part because like I haven't gotten particularly used to the characters. But also, like, very conveniently, all the powers that the Undersiders have are pretty reasonably explanatory. Or very obvious, like, what they're doing. And I'm not sure.
There's always like 20 things going on at once, and it's
There
like,
is, yes, I don't disagree with that.
It's like I can't tell if I'm expected to be tracking anything. Because I'm not. I can't.
Yeah. No, for the record, I don't necessarily do so. There's just like a lot of characters with a lot of powers, and I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
And it kind of gets a bit. That's a problem I have like with Ward as well, and like the characters just also like have like 20 billion powers, and the characters that you mostly focus on in Worm, at least like those main characters, like the characters in the Undersiders, their powers are relatively speaking simple.
That's part of why I think that aspect is part of the early Worm
I can
preference
see
thing. Because like those parts, it's like it's trackable. I think. or like you're focusing sufficiently narrowly on Taylor that like you can just pick and choose.
I only really started to have that problem more like when we got to like pretty later parts, like with Behemoth and stuff.
It gets worse over time, I think.
Yeah. Because I think it's around Behemoth where I stopped being, or most of Behemoth I could, but like then I started. When it gets to Slaughterhouse 9-2, I just did not pay attention to like any of that. I did not know what was going on. Because you're introducing a bunch of characters who are like able to use their powers and abilities.
But, like, I can follow any given scene, but like start jumping between different things, and it's like too much.
Isn't it like listening to Leviathan this time? I had a pretty. Because the thing is, Leviathan, like the individual power, like they would occasionally touch someone, and then they would like, they would go out of their way to explain what the powers were. It also helped. Another thing is that in Worm compared to Ward, in Worm you have Tattletale, who will just like half the time explain exactly what someone's power fucking does, and you don't have that in Ward.
I mean, she's in it, but
She's in it, but she's not, you know, a very frequent character.
And now the question is, let's go! I've missed that the past several times that I run.
So it's just like, it's hard for me to follow things, and I don't, there's so much going on.
Yeah.
Because occasionally I miss the tail of things, but for the most part, like Worm, like, if I missed like one or two small things, it wouldn't be too big a deal. But then when there's like 30 different characters doing a billion things.
Yeah, I mean, like, in a sense, it just doesn't matter much, but it's still like,
Yeah.
it feels weird.
Yeah.
Like if you do it occasionally, for like,
Yeah, because I actually didn't entirely mind most of like the Endbringer fights, because the Endbringer fights are kind of just a clusterfuck, and I think that's. I want to say it's somewhat the point that they seem like a clusterfuck to the viewer's perspective too.
yeah, like, if it's supposed to be confusing, that's fine. But like, it's the sort of thing you do sparingly, I think.
But that kind of is happening a decent bit with me in Ward, and in Ward it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Well, like for Endbringer fights seeming chaotic and like random bullshit just suddenly happening, like yeah, because there's like a bunch of different people who are all trying to accomplish different things and don't know how each other work.
Yeah.
Like, and that's part like some of an issue with coordinating, you know, all the capes and whatnot. So like,
Yeah.
and something only really afterwards, like what like some of it was purposely set up to like end a certain goal, which you're not supposed to do, obviously, because you know truce and that ruins trust. You almost got it. There is someone made Gold Leaf in Tide of Time. Like, they just made the entire galaxy with all the stars. Like, okay. It's like one of the earlier custom levels too. Anyways, I'm gonna go get set up, make sure she can get the
Yeah. Good. Good job.
okay.
Oh. Can you move the tomato sauce out of the living room?
Yeah, I'll put it on the kitchen table.
Sure.
Or in the fucking cabinet where it should be.
Well, this won't be used today, so like, you don't really need to put it away, but.
Hello? Hello? Hi? Are you in the room? I'm coming into the room. I need to grab my knife. Into the room, I'm coming into the room to grab my knife.
Sure. What do you mean gold? By 2 seconds? Okay, what star am I doing? C-Slide S. Okay.
The S stands for super.
Someone is doing DQ Pi 1 star in WSRM.
Is that just like a random? Wait, what's WSRM?
What does it stand for? Winter 64 Hack Marathon.
And they're just doing getting 1 star in it? Like, can you beat the game with 1 star?
Yes.
I didn't realize there was a 1 star ref. That's funny.
Apparently it's 15 minutes. Is their estimate. Which, like, to be fair, Bowser 4 is hard. So I can see it.
To be fair, a lot of the hack is fucking. You were deranged and kind of evil.
Yeah.
No, I don't like you. Very good.
Cute.
Oh, right now. Those are my glasses on. The serious thing.
Banana Peach Cobbler? I agree.
Toy time! It blew up playing with more toys.
What?
Blew up fucking toys.
Toys are good. I approve of toys. There should be more toys. Toys for everybody. Like from Klaus. lose a minute in Toy Time 1? What did I do? Over this way? Where are they? This way? Yeah. No, seriously. I don't need. Oh. I'm good. Oh, did I? That's not the game. I was waiting. No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Well, out of memory. Don't die. I think that would mean I have to redo the fight. Okay, they're not sinking anymore. No. Oh, no, oh, no. Don't, oh, okay. Undo split. Undo split. Let's turn little hotkeys off. I don't really need it. Done. That's stupid. Okay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, sure. Safe. Yes. Is there a live split component I'm supposed to, like, install? I'm not. I don't think I can do that at this point. Oh, and you it would just show me as being on Galaxy. Yeah, no, I don't. Because I don't have global 602 splits that have each star. Almost the credits. Almost the credits. That'll be nice.
Go, Luigi.
I think last 602 I lost like a not insubstantial amount of time to not wanting to start Galaxy 2. Which like valid, like if you're gonna take a 15-minute break somewhere, that's the place to do it. Yeah. Sure. What? Are you kidding me? That was a long jump. That was a long jump. Yeah, fine. Fine. Yeah. Get there. Sure? Why not? We did it. Oh, no. No, okay, no. We're fine. Wow. Okay. Let's calm down and not waste another minute here. 1 minute is enough minutes to waste. Just do something like reasonably sensible that like you know, like that. Do that. That works. And now I can be like, you can be fast here. No, never mind. Oh, like, eh. We made it to the next planet. Good enough. No, seriously? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. We can go the long way. Oh, look, I got a 1-up. Doesn't matter. Just... I mean, you can try to game over regardless and also... life counter reset. Checkpoint there at least. Okay. No. We're fine. We're fine. Go. Okay. There's 2 coins there. Okay. Okay. Why? What? Okay, we're fine. It's that one that you do. Right. Like this. Okay. garbage, but we made it past everything that was remotely challenging. No, no, no. There's like the face skips. Come on, you need to. Bam. See, look at that. Push it. I wasn't entirely sure that would hit. That did. What? Okay. I think that's the first time I got a spin-off and get him. Get! What was that? What? Yeah. Seriously? There. Come on. What was that? How? What hit him? Oh, I'm losing so much time here. This isn't gonna work. Why would I? It tries to get hit. That's a strat. Like, that's fine. So it's like that, and then I think you want a fireball to get hit by during this, but like I don't know how it works. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's so much time lost.
Is that Bowser? That's Bowser?
No, it's not Bowser, Celine. It's not. That's a fake Bowser. It's fake Bowser from Mario 63.
This is Galaxy Reactor 2.
It's not.
This is Galaxy Reactor 1.
Please don't. Celine, no.
Where's the dialogue Mario Galaxy? Quick.
Celine, no.
This is some Super Mario Galaxy quotes.
Celine, no.
Okay, when does he say no, my galaxy? Okay.
Confiscated. I'll give you your phone back if you agree not to voice act Bowser.
Give me back my phone.
Do you agree not to voice act Bowser?
No.
Then you don't get this back.
Okay, good news to have memorized a lot.
Food for me?
Didn't we don't want meatloaf?
I had meatloaf, but like more.
Do you want more meatloaf?
there more to go?
Yeah, so,
Sure, I guess.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna make lasagna. That's what's fun today.
Yes, lasagna sounds great.
Fuck, I missed the line. No, this can't be happening. I got my phone back though.
What are you doing? Where are you? I'm not up.
I got my phone back. Alright, where's out there?
Celine.
Yes?
Why?
What do you mean
Why
why?
do you insist on tormenting me like this?
Because it's fun.
I don't find it fun. I find it upsetting.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
This cutscene is always really confusing.
What do you mean? I understand it perfectly. All the Lumas go in the black hole, and then there's a
What is
hourglass.
this geometry thing?
That's a light cone.
That's not a light cone.
That's a light cone.
That's not what a light cone. That's not what light cone means.
That's a light cone.
It's not a light cone.
The light cone goes in together. It
Then what's the other end? What are the two ends? to the
well,
light
there's
cone?
there's two ends of the light cone.
How are the two ends?
Because
to the light cone?
it's always really a light double cone, because there's like the past and then also the future.
No, that's not how any of this works.
How-
Light cones are 4-dimensional objects.
Yeah.
That's a 3-dimensional object.
Well, they had to project it down so you could see it.
That's not what you do by projecting. That's not how you project a 3-dimensional object.
Why not?
You would have to have the internal geometry. There would be like.
Yeah, there's internal geometry. They just
Show the internal geometry.
yeah they had to simplify it so that
If
they
you
could
want
fit
to
it in the
make
3-dimensional
if you
display.
want a light cone, do you know what you do? You have an expanding sphere of light because time exists. You just make an expanding.
No, but the whole light cone, the whole 4D object, like exploded
the 4D
on itself.
object is the time. Is time. The 4D object exists.
Well, not when you explode. Well, it's like,
It just doesn't
did
exist
you see
all
a black
at once.
hole? Like, you can't talk about like time gets weird when there's black holes involved. So.
That's not how a light cone works.
Can you make me some meatloaf? Can you make me some meatloaf?
No.
What? Make me some meatloaf.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. We forgot to loudly think 4. That explains it.
Think what? Oh, your Steam is still conditional, April.
Yes.
That's kind of fucked up, you know.
No.
I should not have more Red Bull, actually. I should not. If I don't want to die.
Those are for me.
You really need 3 Red Bulls.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
A Red Bull every 10 hours is not that unreasonable.
But you haven't even had one.
Hmm?
You haven't even had one.
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for luck, Napster.
Luigi, I just want to.
Stop.
Oh hey, it's Ivok. Hey, how is Mario holding 5 bomb booze at the
I think they should change the rules for all of the Mario games to end time at the end of credits so that I can watch the credits after 64 and Sunshine. Galaxy 1. The second time.
What'd you say?
I think they should change the timing rules of all the 3D Mario games to end time after credits so that I can watch the other. I can have 3 more credits breaks during 6 edges.
Wait, is it only Galaxy that has credits? That requires you to post credits?
So Galaxy, you need to watch the credits because there's post game. Galaxy 2, you need to watch the credits twice because there's 2 different post games. Okay.
Thank you for playing my
That's
game.
fair, yeah.
And that was a little bit of a break. Save.
I hope you're doing alright, though.
I'm doing fine.
Whoa, it's a Wii?
Yes, it's Wii.
I thought you were playing on the Switch.
Wait, okay.
Why would it be Wii?
This, I can use the date. I'm so smart.
But you can take breaks during
I need to get excessively upset at Rufon about that one. Hi, Sapling.
It feels like it was only 6 months ago that I played the last season too.
Yeah. Let's go. We gamed.
Don't you think?
Yeah, sure. It does feel like that. Why not?
You know, it's already playing another one. And by we, I mean you, because I'm not currently playing 602.
I have no idea why you signed up. Seems like
So I
it,
could play.
but like, why?
So that I could play.
But like, don't.
Same reason I signed up during the last 602.
We're 6 hours in, and you have indicated no interest in actually playing.
I've been kind of busy, you know, getting a bunch of...
Yes. No, that's lovely, but like, are you going to do it? Like,
Yes, of course.
at this point, I like don't know if I, you know,
You don't know you what?
like,
Why are
you
you
don't
so,
have to.
why are you so skeptical of the idea that I'm going to play the 602?
I don't know. It's just like it feels like it's just not what you want to do.
What do you mean? I even practiced for it yesterday.
I guess. I mean, go ahead if you want. Why do I feel like there's like they like added orange text to this game in a patch? Like, I feel like it's not the color those text boxes used to be.
Okay, so since Kat's sleeping, I'm probably going to stream in the room.
Okay.
I don't know where I should stream.
I would just stream out here, right?
I Yes, and then we can have double interference.
Double interference.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it worked reasonably well. Is there a way I can plug in the Wisdom Wall to feed into both
No.
pillars?
No, absolutely not.
Fuck not.
Like, that's possible, but it would require purchasing tools, and, like, also absolutely not.
Oh hey, it's the 121st star.
It's not.
This is the final star, isn't it? This is
No.
the Mario star. We work to get to 40 stars.
It's not.
It's not.
No.
What's this?
This is Gateway Purples.
I've never seen this before. Oh wait, no, I've seen this before. I'm just blind. Sorry.
Forgetful, perhaps.
I'm blind.
Blind is not the word I'd go for there.
I'm blind, like the old man.
Yeah, like the old man.
Like the old man.
We're missing one.
I can't believe you forgot that people say I'm blind colloquially.
It's not so much that I forgot, is that it like never, it like didn't, that being the explanation for that particular event didn't occur to me.
Is this the joy of the one?
No, silly, no.
Can't.
Yes, you can have one, silly. Go ahead.
Thank you. Wrong thing. What do I get one? Official apples.
Please put those back.
You said I could have one!
There's no fish oil in there, silly. I am having fun. Thank you, Sapling.
Wait, why are there two Luigis?
What? Oh. Was gaming suggesting I listen to the podcast? No.
Podcast.
The 63 podcast.
Oh, I remember. They pinged everyone about the 63 podcast.
I'm doing 602.
Ioma Day.
What?
Ioma Day.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna. If you're easily spooked, you should go away because this is one of the spooky stars.
What?
This is one of the spooky stars.
What does that mean for a star to be spooky?
It means like if you're pregnant, if you're under the age of 10, or really if you're under 18,
I'm over 18.
yes you are.
So I can live here.
If you're like mentally unstable,
I'm mentally unstable.
you shouldn't be watching this star. You should leave for the next, to be safe, like 5 minutes.
I don't
Sometimes there's some residue. Then you should definitely not look at the ghost.
Why not?
Well, it's spoopy.
And?
It's the spoopy star.
What will happen to me if I watch it?
No one knows.
Well, let's find out. Scientific methods.
No, it's subtle. Sometimes, like.
Man, April, I thought you were about like allowing people to play with their mental states.
No, okay, well, yeah, but this is, you don't want to mess with this one, you know?
What?
This is just not one you want to mess with.
Okay.
It's like bad.
Unlike LSD,
Mm-hmm.
which is something I do want to mess with.
Yeah.
But I've played Mario Galaxy before.
There's 2 stars in the 602 that require the ghost. And it's this and Blue Moon 2.
I've not played as a ghost.
Um,
Oh, shit, okay.
you're leaving? Yeah, I thought so. And if you notice, like, there's like skulls, there's like this, Blue Moon 2 is like not spooky at all. They had to tone it down a lot.
If someone warns me about
Well, when we get to
avoid it out of
when we get to Blue Moon 2, we can compare them. Like, Blue Moon 2 is like, it's just a mansion. Mansions are pretty normal. This is like a cave. There's like skeletons. There's skeletons because like you know, those are people who died playing this star.
People who what?
Who died while playing the star. Their skeletons get uploaded into the game.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the...
And that doesn't happen in Galaxy 2.
I thought it was a cartridge. I thought it wasn't connected to the internet.
I'm not on a cartridge.
Did it come back?
Yeah, be gentle for a few minutes, but yeah.
Okay. So if you were on a cartridge, then skeletons wouldn't show up?
No, it downloads anyway.
How?
Magic.
That's not real.
Yeah, it is.
Magic doesn't exist.
Yeah, it is.
I don't believe in the paranormal.
Well, it's very normal, so like, it's not paranormal.
That's not magic.
It's magic in the sense that no one understands the mechanism.
Okay, and have there been any investigations into this phenomenon?
No. Anyone who looks into it, they just pick another skeleton.
I'm looking into it right now, and I'm not a skeleton.
You haven't looked far enough.
Okay.
And it's an intro hazard, you should.
Okay, I believe you. Oh hey, it's Good at Galaxy. Is this communication faster than light?
No.
It propagates at light speed.
I can't. It would be a difficult test and also involve killing someone. So like, you know.
Okay, and I think killing someone is worth it to test causality.
Well, I mean like. Probably it would just propagate like.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Why hasn't Mario Galaxy been declared illegal then?
That's a good question. Not really.
Don't you think it's a little unethical for you to be promulgating such dangerous weapons?
Well, I mean, I give them warnings.
Still,
Hi, Soxified. What ended abruptly? Oh, there's a raid!
how did the people die?
Oh, yeah, we can stream together, except...
How do you stream with someone?
I have no idea.
What does it do?
No stop?
What does it do if you stream with someone?
I don't know. But I saw a thingy, and I clicked accept.
Okay, and your confidence will not cause them to have this.
Yes.
Okay. April?
Yeah?
So how did the people who died while playing the star die?
Just like, they're gone. Bodies vanish.
How do you know you will die?
There's a sort of like, you can slowly build up tolerance to it, and
How do you
then
build a tolerance to it?
just like play the star slowly, like watch videos of it, play it with your eyes closed.
Well, I am watching a video of it. I'm not playing it.
That's true. That's true. But,
So-
but like,
And
so like the reason it didn't like, you know, cause a huge travesty, where like thousands and thousands of people died. It's like, if you just play the star once, you're probably fine. But like for speedrunners or people who watch a lot of speedruns, it gets sketchier because like if you start doing ILs of it, that's I wouldn't do ILs with that star, you know. Either of the Soupy stars. Get up there, Luigi.
Well, that was fast. Let's see.
Bye, Rufan. Hi, Rufan.
Hi, Irfan.
Why are you leading this very obvious suicide method in this house?
That's a fate worth some death.
Hi.
Hi.
What were we talking about? Not dying or something?
I'm talking about we had Spooky too,
Oh.
and Celine started questioning me.
Why would she doubt you?
I don't know.
Selena, I have microphone for whenever you want to start the 602.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take this. Goodbye,
Ooh,
everyone.
why don't they take out the other mouse and then see how the other mouse counts?
Ooh, that's a good idea. You should do that. I approve.
So how do people investigate the phenomenon die? Is it because they play the star and then they die?
Well, have you ever read their Instant Max Division?
No. What's that?
Yes, you have.
Huh?
Don't lie to me, Celine.
I've never read those or anything like that.
That's, yeah, no, seriously, I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Wait, have you read it, Celine?
Read what?
Surely you've read it.
Read what?
There is no anti-memetics.
What's that?
It's a book that you've read. By Quantum.
I don't remember ever reading this. I don't remember reading the book again.
There is no anti-memetics division.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Okay, yeah, you've read it, got it.
It
I
actually
understand.
doesn't imply she's read it necessarily.
It does, she has. She totally has.
Okay, but I made the same jokes before I read it.
Okay, but she's read it.
Read what?
Red White from Ace Attorney.
Who's white?
Red White. You know the CEO of Blue Corp?
What's Blue Corp?
The company
that
run
White
by
is
Red
CEO
White.
of.
It does blackmail. It's a blackmail business.
I didn't realize that part of the joke.
What? Oh, black being a color?
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
I didn't realize it was. Well, I don't necessarily think it's a blackmail business, to be fair.
Well, it is.
Anyways.
I didn't realize
That's
that
what it
part of the joke.
does.
So is it because like people play, people investigate the phenomenon
circle
play,
back to the,
I don't understand how that's part of a joke.
Well, because it continues to color that.
Oh, yeah.
So is it because people investigating the phenomenon
Kinda.
play the star and they die playing it?
That's one way. I wouldn't claim to know it's the only way it
But
happens.
if
We have a special
investigate,
TV that
you might
prevents us from
just-
dying.
You might just die anyways.
That seems certainly a risk.
What if you document your notes while you're investigating?
Like maybe the Yakuza go after you if you look into it too much, you know?
Well, why would Yakuza go after me?
Well, it's their super
Why did
weapon.
they give me a
Their what?
It's their weapon.
It's Nintendo's weapon.
No,
sure.
no, Nintendo made it for the Yakuza.
Mario Galaxy?
Yeah.
Then why did they turn it into a massive video game?
Well, they need that was just what Nintendo ended up doing as their trade. So it was convenient to fit it in.
I really don't believe that they would have chosen to put such a hazard into a...
Well, you gotta hide it in plain sight. No one will believe it.
Oh, it's the hit video game. Hit it in sight.
Exactly.
But it would kill people.
Not many. Like, you must understand. Like most people, they just play the star and move on, right?
Okay. So
Which is usually fine.
Why'd you tell me to leave?
Well, I mean, you care about avoiding info hazards more
Can you
than
make
the
it?
average
Can
person
you,
does.
can you
know?
make it out of here a slide?
That's true, I do care about avoiding info hazards, but what do you mean about subtle effects? What are subtle effects?
That's a good
Well, you know
question.
where tunnel.
What subtle effects?
That's a good question, Sid.
Are there any known effects other than death?
Just getting spooked out.
What does it mean to be spooked out?
Now, that's something you're gonna have to ask your lawyer.
Why?
What are you, a cop?
What does it mean to be spooked out?
Like I said, that's something you're gonna have to ask your lawyer.
Why?
Lawyer?
I hardly know a lawyer.
I don't have a lawyer.
Oh, then maybe you're not gonna get to figure out.
Why would I need to ask a lawyer what it means to get spooked out?
It's a very technical concept. It requires expertise.
It's a technical concept and it requires the expertise of a lawyer specifically
Yes.
a doctor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why would it require the expertise of a lawyer instead of a doctor?
Uh,
Is it a legal concept?
like Nintendo might go after you if you misuse it. Well, I mean, like there's been libel suits.
Ooh, this is a mouse.
Why isn't anyone going after Nintendo for it?
Well, because
Libel suits.
Nintendo will get you.
Nintendo will get you.
What about the
The Yakuza wouldn't like it.
What about... But I don't live in Japan!
They're time traveling Yakuza.
We
I
established
don't
this.
live in Japan!
We established earlier that they know how to time travel.
I don't live in Japan! Regardless, I've never been to Japan.
That's what
Well,
you think.
time travel and space travel are actually the same thing.
No, they're not.
Name one difference.
One is
Einstein
time,
showed this.
The other is space.
So just like willy-nilly turn my microphone around. Or just like set it on something, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Einstein demonstrated this. Space and time, they're like one and the same, kind of.
Kind of. I think the parts in which they're not one and the same are kind of important.
Nah.
Why won't the Yakuza come after you?
Hmm?
Why won't the Yakuza come after you when they tell
Well,
us you?
no, I'm not. I'm just telling ghost stories. I'm
Oh,
not,
like
I'm
the
not
anime.
libeling.
Okay, can you elaborate on the ghost stories?
Well, I have been. You've been asking me questions.
So
I
what
was
was
telling
scooped
you.
out?
What? Well, again, that gets into libel territory.
I see. But not
The Yakuza wouldn't like me talking about that part.
but not about the part where people die.
Yeah, that part's
Are there any observable impacts of getting scooped out?
no. No.
There are no observable effects, then
Oh!
Well, yes, they're observable things,
You're doing canon
but like,
scan.
not easy.
Not to be
observe.
confused with canonless.
okay.
Isn't it like that? Isn't that easier to
Have you
do
been
precisely
scooped out, April?
on
I think so, yeah, because it's
Have you been scooped out, April?
no. I've been careful to avoid it my whole life.
What?
I've been careful to avoid it my whole life.
Oh, okay. How do you avoid it?
Be careful.
What do you do to be careful?
You stay away from the spoopy, okay?
Stay what?
You stay away from the spoopy as much as you can.
But you're literally playing this movie level.
Yeah.
And speedrunning it.
I mean, there's a reason I speedrun it. I want to get out as fast as I can.
But I thought you said that it specifically is hazardous to speedrunners.
When the speedrunners are doing IMs, it becomes issues. Or if like you're grinding 90% and do it too many times, stuff like that.
Well, you're writing 100%,
No, I'm not. I'm just doing a single 120 run.
which is 100%.
Yes, but it's not grinding, Celine.
So, is it a speedrun issue or is it a repeated play issue?
It's a repeated play which is associated with speedrunning.
I see. It's not specifically speedrunning.
Yeah.
And you've been careful to only play during like 602s and stuff.
Yeah.
So like once every 6 months is a reasonable.
Certainly that's safe. Like if you're doing it too much more often than that, you might want to like invest in a spoopometer.
Where do you guys move on there?
Black market.
Which one?
I don't know. I haven't looked into
Why
that.
is it illegal to get move on there?
It's not so much that it's illegal, is that like most of the people distributing it, oh my god, don't want to be easily tracked.
What?
Like, all the distributors want to be like as anonymous as they can.
Why?
So the Yakuza doesn't go after them.
So it's something that would be bad that the Yakuza would go after you for?
Possibly. And mostly the distributors, not just any old user.
I see, kind of like piracy.
Yeah.
So it
Oh
is-
my god. Why is it so hard? Am I like doing it like completely wrong? I don't
So
think I am.
as long as
I think
I
this is
only
correct.
play it once every 6 months, I'll be fine.
Probably.
Okay.
Like, how do you do this?
Is this why you didn't want me to do the 602?
And I just like, I don't know, it seemed...
I appreciate you looking out for my safety. Do you have any other sources on this?
No.
How do I know you didn't just make this up?
Okay, fine, I'll do the level normally. Ah.
People fails to do. People fails to do.
It didn't even save that much time. Is there... I'll survive, right? Oh, I'm so not surviving. Oh, wait, there's Bubble. Bubble. Bubble? Bubble! No! No!
Okay. I'm so sorry, bro.
This is transphobic.
What?
I said this is transphobic.
How's transphobic?
I don't see what's confusing about that.
Well, is it because you're trans that you missed the bubble?
Yeah.
I think saying that's because you're trans that you missed the bubble is transphobic.
What? No. Equality of outcome, Celine. That's what the leftists are all for.
Yeah, and you're saying that trans people can't really get the bubble.
That, no, they can, except they face discrimination.
Okay, so you wanted to get the bubble because you were discriminated against
Yeah.
by
By the game.
the game. Does the game know you're trans?
Yeah.
I see it.
Well, I'm playing as Luigi.
And
Right. Luigi, was disappointed that one time because he couldn't keep the dress.
But I have heard that Luigi's movement is a lot more slippery than
Yeah. Oh, okay. I wasn't really. I was expecting it to miss because, like, I didn't really intend to throw it that, but that works.
Why didn't you intend to throw it at him?
It's like, it's like that wasn't part of my plan at that moment.
But yeah, anyways.
Yes.
Just that there.
Yeah, I think the game was apologizing for the transphobia earlier. It's on thin ice.
What?
It's on thin ice.
Kind of terrifying, you know?
The spook. Yeah.
No, just the idea, the whole paranormal thing of the game,
Mm-hmm.
of having infections
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's a fun way to lose 4 minutes.
Are you sure we shouldn't play this game?
Celine, Celine, I'm 6.5 hours into the 602. I'm not quitting now.
That's fair.
Well, you're like a fifth of the way through.
Do you think we should try to get...
Maybe even a quarter?
Do you think we
Almost a
should-
quarter.
Do you think we should try to get the 602 cancelled in the future?
No, Celine.
Why are we trying to cancel the 602?
Because they have Galaxy 2 as well to rotation.
That's not
one,
cancelable. What? What do you have against Galaxy and Galaxy 2?
Well, the spookiness and the intentionality of the game.
Okay, so Galaxy 2 doesn't have anything spooky in it.
Doesn't?
Not anywhere near as close. Like
April, you're gonna do Canonless.
there's like a little spoopy by association, but it's much less.
April, you're gonna do Canonless.
Oh, it's alright.
At the beginning of Galaxy.
Look at me, I'm doing Cadmus.
And it apparently kills people.
Look, only very no. There's only been like 1 or 2 deaths in this video.
Okay, I do really need
So
a
how
clean
does somebody
version
vote
of
then?
this. I don't know how to get
Well,
Let's go here.
Well,
First
those
strategy.
are the Yakuza's videos, mostly.
What paper towel?
So there are more than 1 or 2 deaths is what you're saying.
I said in the speedrun community.
Okay. Well, what about how many people got spooked out?
That's hard to measure.
Yeah, don't you think that should be prevented by
No,
removing the 6?
I don't think this.
Why not?
I don't need to kill the things, I just need to drop on the thing.
Why does it feel that it should
Well,
be?
like, art's important.
What?
It's a cultural artifact thing.
But it's dangerous.
Yeah. So? Cars are dangerous.
Yeah, and I think we should ban cars as well.
You're so
I mean, like, understandable, but like,
This is why I'm anti-car, April. Buses are far less dangerous than cars because there's less of them.
Does that have anything to do with knowing this?
a little. Well, like the hacktivist group, not the runner.
No, I think the runner anonymous.
Oh, I'm probably so far behind.
Traveler?
Like from Worm?
Oh yeah, plus 439 on PB. Yeah.
We were talking about Reverse Worm, where the Seamorg isekais the Undersiders to Wisconsin and has them start an esports team.
Reverse form where I can't actually say anything about spoiling anything.
A huge melon of some kind. Yeah, that's Deep Dark 2. No one understands Deep Dark 2. They just kind of put that in the, like, there's just a melon, and you ground pound tennis balls into it, and like, why not?
April, did you make the spooky thing up?
No, I did not make the spoopy thing up.
Can you promise that?
I can promise that I did not make the spoopy thing.
Can you promise that you cannot know it's false?
Define no?
Believe with greater than 90% confidence.
Define false? And also it?
Do you believe there are people who have died
in magic?
Celine,
playing the specific, that specific Mario Galaxy level in a higher proportion than other levels?
I don't know that to be untrue.
Do you believe it to be likely true?
You're asking me a lot of questions, like.
It's likely true?
You're opposing my speedrunner cultural heritage, Celine.
Mean. How am I opposing your speedrunner cultural heritage?
Watch Froggy Snoopy the movie.
Watch Froggy Snoopy the movie.
Well, is it spooky?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it bad idea to watch it?
It's a documentary.
It's a documentary, like, maybe like wait a month, after, the 602 before you go watch it.
Well, not even think Galaxy
Ah.
602, right?
Huh?
Well, not even think Galaxy 602.
Well, yeah, but like you watched one of the spookies,
I left away.
Okay, yeah, you'll be fine. I think.
You think? And if I didn't, you would think I would be fine?
Okay, I'm gonna not do the like extra fast thing here because like this is fine.
Well, I got whatever the weird grimy things out.
No, I love weird grimy things. Why did I say that? I do
How
not.
do you know that's safe? How do you know it doesn't have lasting impact?
Well, it does, but like they're negligible. They're small.
It's like saying, how do you
How?
know, like, jumping off of a cliff will have lasting impacts on you? Like,
Won't.
Well, I mean, Emmett Shear was fine.
sure dropped
How
off a
do
cliff?
you know it's
Yeah.
negligible? How
do you like cliff diving?
He dropped in the Twitter thread where Celine talked about jumping off cliffs and was like, I jumped off a cliff once.
What do you mean
I
by
believe that.
negligible? How negligible?
I don't have a speedometer. I can't measure it. I'm just saying it's negligible.
Yeah, but like, does it impact your cognitive ability?
If there are other spooky phenomena, it might impact your ability to handle
I see. So it's like handling cockroaches.
Yeah, it's like handling cockroaches.
I
I don't know anything about cockroaches.
Well, basically, if you handle cockroaches too much, you start to develop an allergy to cockroaches.
Yeah, it's a little like that.
A little.
A little.
Are there any other impacts on you besides that?
I mean, like, yes.
Like what?
Oh.
I see.
Like, there's a bunch of like little tiny stuff. I think
Well, you don't particularly care about it.
it's negligible.
Negligible. That's kind of worrying. Like, if it happens over a long, if it impacts your function over a long period of time, something's off.
Well, like they'll do longitudinal studies about people who do all the 602s. We'll be fine.
They do longitudinal studies?
They will someday.
Would mean to do longitudinal studies?
Maybe. Well, those will be observational, which is very different from longitudinal, I think.
But like, What do you mean we'll be fine? They haven't done well to studies yet.
Celine, stop worrying so much.
You said some very concerning things.
That's what spooky stories are like, Celine. You know?
Yes, but they're very concerning.
Sorry.
Very concerning.
Well, just chill out a little, okay?
But you said some very concerning.
I understand this, and I'm saying you can check. Like, come on, Celine, we're like, you know, talking about it too much isn't good for you either.
What?
Talking
Right.
about it too much isn't good for you either.
There's a reason I don't talk about it much.
Talking about it during the star is actually like helpful for resisting, but if you keep talking about it for too long after, you start running into problems. No, don't do that.
Okay.
So like, we're getting into the danger zone here, Celine. So maybe you should drop the talking.
Okay.
And, like, you can try not to think about it too much.
I'm going to stay with you.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You will be okay, Celine. I'm going the long way around instead of like.
Let's
anything
go. I
faster than
sprinted
this.
across the one block gap. I'm so talented.
By default.
It's a little precise. Okay.
That's entirely.
I found a lava puddle. Wait, I found all the flowers to do SDK.
Wait.
Yo.
There are lava bottles in Minecraft now?
Lava puddles?
Lava bottles?
They're not lava bottles.
Oh, that's a lava bottle. The lava puddle instead?
I found fish.
I call them lava pools typically.
Alright. Level pool, level lake. Either seem fine to me.
I would call them nether lava lake. Stuff in the nether.
Rejected.
I guess I see why you do that.
But I guess you could also call them lava oceans and lava seas.
Uh-huh. Just go read Cordyceps.
Go read what?
Cordyceps.
No. What?
I said go read Cordyceps.
That's a pretty bad idea.
Why would that be a bad idea?
How would that help?
Give me something else to think about. Or something else to not think about even. Well, you don't want to think about the pink elephants, right?
What?
They're not red horses. Are you doing a bit?
What?
Have you read Cordyceps, Celine?
The mushroom?
The AO3 fic.
No. I don't know what that is.
Ow.
Other than mushrooms. I'm familiar with
Rufan,
I'm refund.
Golden Glory is interested in hearing about the desktop specs.
the what?
It has some.
It has some.
The death house specs?
The desktop specs.
What circle are you playing on?
After finishing my stream, someone asked me to play Minecraft with them. So I'm playing Minecraft with them.
What server are you playing on? Confirm?
It's just a random server.
Is it their server?
Yes.
What?
My left mouse button doesn't like me, I think because there's a bunch of gunk in my mouse now
Sure,
because
we
I
can do it.
was trying to wash off my...
I linked it to you, Celine.
Link what?
The fic.
Zelda.
What thing?
Cordyceps.
Cordyceps?
I linked it to you, yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On Discord.
On Discord. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, you have read it and you're fucking with me.
Fucker. Hey, April, how do you organize your tools on your hotbar?
Huh? I usually do sword, pickaxe. And then it varies a lot.
Like, are you sure it's a good idea to watch the documentary?
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't want to, then don't. But, like, my opinion, probably fine.
Celine, I'm being asked to join a voice channel. Can I have the microphone back?
Okay.
Unless you're gonna stream soon. Thanks, Celine.
You're welcome. Hey. You're welcome, April.
She's not April, I'm April.
Oh, okay, April.
Yeah?
Hi. Welcome to Celeste.
Rafan was born in June.
Please don't dox my birthday.
I will not specify the date then.
Thanks, babe.
When was this one born?
No, Celine, no.
Hi, I'm getting doxed live on April stream. When wasn't I born? That's a good question. Anyways,
You were not born in April.
was I not born with you?
What?
Aren't we twins or something? Wait, that would be kind of weird.
That would be haunted, actually.
I was born in April. Metaphorically speaking.
Oh, metaphor, yeah.
See
Ooh, this
what?
is a cool ass mountain.
What am I supposed to see?
It didn't work this time. I threw it.
Why are they just floating blocks of
You
dirt?
got away.
What?
I'm using poetic
I do
language,
remember
you know.
back when I played Minecraft as a child.
But,
Sally not actually. Okay, actually, what the fuck is up with this world, Jen? What the hell?
What?
Is there spawn? No, I'm at like negative 300, 160. Fucked up.
I was born on June 27th.
Oh yeah, I'm getting fucking wrong.
You weren't.
I was born on October 28th.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because it's the World Burger Shop.
Oh.
That's why they're all coming through my microphone.
For what? For your microphone? Is that? Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, Burger Shop.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No. April and Celine live in my apartment.
We do.
What?
I think so.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Huh?
That's really neat.
Celine?
I get to live in Ruthon's apartment.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ever heard of Celine.
Hi, I'm Celine.
Celerity says hi. Unless it's not Celerity speaking, I'm stupid. Oh, that's for sure. I don't know what your voice sounds like anymore. I didn't know what your voice sounded like to begin with, but I haven't talked to you regularly in a
Hi,
long time.
Celerity. How are you
So.
doing?
You didn't talk to me much before that either, so I just don't know which one of your voices sound like, but now I know.
Irfan, how many times am I allowed to go for Dreadnought 2 skip?
Alright, hey, how many times should April go for Dreadnought 2 scan?
April, didn't you
Five,
seriously do
apparently.
that?
Five? That's so many.
April,
Well, you're gonna get it.
I'll do no more than 5.
April, didn't you seriously do that? Can you tell me the 2 books for fishing?
Celine,
Yes.
I think this is something you need to work through on your own. It'll be a key character development moment.
Oh, do you not know about the spooky star and the spooky star in Galaxy 1?
Like April, I want to be able to trust you.
It's discussed in the documentary Froggy Spooky the movie.
But April says that like the movie itself is spooky.
Why is Circuit here?
Circuit? As in, like,
As in the Minecraft caster, yes.
oh, based. Say hi. Tell her I say hi.
Well, I say hi. I don't know who Circuit is, but
Oh, she's no friend. She made Fit and Seed.
what's Fidency?
Circuit says
it's
hi.
It's a great Minecraft mod.
I thought Fidency was a YouTuber.
What?
There's a YouTuber named
There's not a YouTuber named.
No, Fidency.
Fidency? Aren't they the 2 of the YouTuber?
What? Okay, that doesn't count as an offense. Or no, that counts.
What do you mean? Ew. What do you have against
Isn't Fidency?
What do you have against Fidency?
Isn't Fidency a 2v1v YouTuber?
No, Celine.
The other one who goes like, oh, they're all just anarchy server.
But like the map itself, Fidency.
Am I thinking of someone else?
Yes.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't know, but it's not
No?
Fit and Seed.
I
It's a
said
Minecraft map.
MC.
That's not. We said Fit and Seed.
What is Fidency?
It's a Minecraft.
I see it.
Okay, so like. Bam. Oh, come on!
Wow, this map looks
Well, you know what Zero Time's Dilemma or Zero Time Dilemma? Oh, yeah. No. Okay, well, the
Have you played the map?
Zero Time. Yeah, apparently. I didn't realize you played Zero Time Dilemma?
Can I play Zero Time Dilemma?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The map or the game?
Yeah.
Oh, I made that map.
Yeah, April made Zero Time Dilemma.
Just make sure you don't.
I don't know if you
download-
have the context
Just
here.
don't make sure you don't
You
download
might.
the wrong one, which
Well, 'cause
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Second try.
is
you
apparently.
only vaguely know who April is?
Just don't make sure you don't download the
Yeah,
wrong
okay,
Zero Time
so
Dilemma,
I-
because they, credit
Oh,
it to
yeah.
you.
Zero Time Dilemma's great. You should definitely play it. I would
Oh, have they not played it?
You should stop playing this server and now and go play Zero Time Dilemma.
Have they not played it? Or are there multiple people in the call?
Rich Connor GMN has not played Zero Time Dilemma the Minecraft mode.
Okay. But someone else in the call has?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I was.
She knows of it from talking with Circa.
I see. Oh, okay, so someone had heard of it.
And
Okay.
the sequel to Zero Time Dilemma.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna
Fairy
turn
Tail
on-
2, which is a
Yeah.
dating
I'm gonna turn on
Yeah.
and also it's
fucking
volleyball.
Discord overlay because for some reason my
No,
brain is
no,
not
I didn't
distinguishing voice
make
very
a,
well.
I didn't make
Probably 'cause I haven't
a,
talked
I didn't
too
make a
much.
ZTD. I made Zero Time the Lemma.
She means ZTTL. ZTL.
Where's fucking?
Where is able to trust you when you want your info process?
And I want to be able to
Are you, like-
not talk about
How
Spoopy
old are you
forever.
now? Oh, you're 18. Congrats. I'm 23.
I'm just worried.
Well, no. Actually, I named it after a different Minecraft map that was
That's
named
old
after the
news
worst
from someone
Zero
who I
escape
met
game.
when she was 12.
And I named that because it was bad.
Interesting. I got it on like February 25th, I think. So a month after it came out.
Okay, you can.
February 25th,
You can.
2018.
It's like-
Because I saw the donkey video and like, and prior to this, my brother had said something to me. I didn't have the paint and Hollow Knight, and my brother had said to me, "Wow, you seem to like platformers." I'm like, you know what? You're right. I do like platformers, and so I bought Solaris. And it's fucking wild because I ended up meeting April through that. So in offhand, I like to make an ever-progressing insane domino meme. Like, you know where it's like one small domino? And it's like my brother telling me that I'm good at that I like platformers. And then just continuing to be insane based off of things that have happened because of me doing April.
What happened because of, you know...
Well, rather a lot of things.
A lot of things have happened because of me knowing April, and also just like
Name one.
me knowing you, Celine. Sure.
Okay. That's not very insane.
That is not very insane, but there have been.
Plurality.
You know a lot of
Well,
people,
I mean-
but...
I knew you. I didn't know you because I knew you before I knew April. Oh, I guess that's a related thing from what I said, but yeah.
What things happened because you knew it?
Yeah, I do know you because I know a lot of people because this one.
What
I wouldn't have met Ellen Jax. Like, come on.
what insane things happened because you knew April?
That's a fair question.
There's a lot. I wouldn't want to describe every single one on stream, Celine.
Yeah.
But like, surely you can come up with them.
I can't really come up with any.
No, don't pause the game. Bad.
Why is my left mouse button being funky? It shouldn't be funky because like.
Whatever, yeah.
So I'm wondering like, so I just like
So die.
wiped off my mouse pad for the first time in a while.
You
I got
just lost a life.
with that. But now it's like wet. I'm
Please.
wondering it's fucking my mouse, but it shouldn't be fucking my left
There,
mouse button.
I lost 1 HP.
You just lost one life. It says life over there.
Yeah, so we've had this argument before,
Oh,
and
are
you
sure?
know
I,
what
like,
my
stopped
stance
getting arguments
is,
for some reason.
and you don't need to continue insisting on that. Okay? Right, Celine? Do you understand?
You're really dancing on the edge here. You're gonna lose another life.
Celine,
Geo,
Yes.
like from Geosquare?
you do understand my stance on it, right?
What's your stance on this?
On whether it's called life.
Says like very good.
Wow, we want to
Yeah,
talk
no,
about
I didn't ask whether or not it says life very clearly. I
think it's
asked if
very
you
funny
understand
that
my
People
stance.
are really upset
Got
when I
published
call them
40
money
after
bags the
September.
coin purse.
Yeah, because they're called money bags.
But this isn't called life?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, oh,
What?
I'm dating this
What-
beautiful
what is
woman.
the
Oh, she
principle?
wrote a fun
The
Easy.
principle is that life is already a name for something else, so it can't be
No,
a name
it's
for
not.
this.
What,
Yes, it
what
is.
What is the name for?
I'm a big fan of
It's a
Cities
name
now.
for, you know,
They're my favorite
lives, like the thing
character-
one-ups give
favorite
you.
character.
Well, no, that's Mario's.
No, those are lives.
No, they're
Cities
Mario's.
Alan? We already passed SSL. We got past it a while ago.
When has the game ever described
No,
it as life?
there's
I
a
found some
higher
bubble
authority
stuff, so
than the
someone's been
game.
here.
But there isn't for the coin bags. The coin purses.
No, there is not.
Why not? Moneybags is already a name.
You're so confident.
It's a name for a rich person.
Yeah, the name of that thing is a pun.
Celine will sometimes
Coin purse
sing.
is a better pun.
No, it's what?
It's very
Celine,
funny.
do you know what the word pun means?
It drops your coins.
Calling it a coin purse would not be a pun.
It'd be a better name.
I disagree. I think
Okay, what about then?
that's literally not what it's called.
Where are where's food? I need food. Oh, sheep.
Like in Minecraft or in real
Hi,
life.
sheep. Hi, sheep.
I'm gonna assume in Minecraft.
I just killed a sheep in Minecraft.
Can't believe you do such a thing.
Oh my god!
Sophie
Did we ever make Rufon watch the Minecraft 2 video?
The what new video?
The Minecraft. You need to watch the Minecraft 2 video.
Sophie showed up in my Twitch chat.
Wait, the Minecraft 2
By the
video?
way.
Yeah, there's a Minecraft 2 video.
I
that you
forgot
can
who Sheep Sophie is, but
watch. She's in. I think she's in Jade's Discord.
oh, I remember who Sheep Sophie is now. She showed up in my chat.
Oh, that's exciting.
Why is there a whole? Ah! I'm gonna die to the zombie.
Why am I so tired? It's like only 11 a.m. or something.
Oh, is it? No, it's not. It's like 1.
It's like only 1.
I still can't believe that the tyrannical
They're extra lives?
Undertale, why is my fucking left mouse button not working? Does my mouse really die the
Okay,
day I
I'm-
like start trying to use another mouse? It's just like you can choose.
I guess I lost a minute 30, but like that's
I've
not
had this mouse for
bad.
5 years. It's falling apart. I had it all through my college. and the laptop I was streaming with on also. I was the same laptop I used all through college, and like it
Good
used
enough.
to run a lot better. Why is my left mouse button just like so inconsistent now? Oh, it's a ruined portal over there. I guess I don't. What about my relationship?
It's very poggers.
Yeah, it is.
Hi, Celine. You're hugging me.
That's good to know.
You're what?
I think my
Why are
real
you scared?
relationship is going well now.
I.
There's some issues.
No, you're not.
Sometimes.
You're-
but I think we're figuring things out. We've been living together for a year and a half.
Have some.
Although I guess you could make
Like,
the argument we went to the same college. So
Be
we're
less
kind of pretty close.
epistemically humble, Celine.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know exactly what was up with this movie thing.
I feel like I should use your clip period though.
What the fuck?
Okay, but you're like pretending to not know what was up with this movie thing. It's like make some sort of weird point.
No, I'm not.
That's cool.
I don't believe you. I think you know what that was.
Like
I think the problem is here is I have no idea what my goal is. I'm just like vibing,
But like,
I'm killing shit.
I also feel like I should impress
Just like-
take you seriously when you warn me like.
Why is my left mouse button not working?
Like, regardless of how absurd they might seem.
Do I need to do signal
I need to
degradation
get
on
mouse
this?
pad, 'cause, well, I got a new
Do I need to do
computer.
signal degradation
I
on
have to
this?
still like it. This thing is like we want to build a computer with you. And I'm
What
like,
do you mean,
sure.
what do I need?
That's fine.
What do you think and these things are degradation?
You know what signal degradation is?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, one of my favorite things is
I
like
don't
the
think we're
tweet
gonna
or
do
some reply thing.
Well, you're being ridiculous.
Because we had the Emma's like end practice map or whatever, and
Are you talking about? Are you bringing up the Dream
and
Sister
then there was,
thing?
What?
someone was asking if Emma was Dream's little sister.
And
Who asked if Emma was Dream's little sister?
some random guy.
Who is Emma?
Huh? Emma is Circuit, a somewhat well-known Minecraft character.
Oh, Emma and Zuko are the same person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Spider
I thought Drista was Dream's sister.
Yes.
We're gonna have a sister?
Remember the sister?
Drista.
I could believe this.
I would.
Showed up on
Well,
the Dream-
so you are the Dream lore expert.
She showed up on the Dream Listen people a few times and used as
That's awesome.
If Celine's the Dream lore expert, can she explain what photo excitation was to me?
it was a company that Dream hired. You know,
But like Dream claimed not to have hired through photo excitation,
what?
and like there's like no other evidence of the company like existing or doing anything ever.
What? Wait, I didn't know this about this. What?
Like there's just a website and the paper,
People.
and that's it.
So wait, so
People
Dream
set
like
up-
theoretically just like made up a website?
Well, no,
and-
but wait, the thing is, like, it existed for like the website was up and like the Twitter account was around for like several months prior.
People
It's
set
fucking
up
wild.
organizations-
Wait, several months prior to the paper being published, or like
It was before the
was it before the accusations?
It was before the accusations. I think.
People set up organizations, okay, in order to, like, I say, oh, I've started my own business, I've started my own organization, to give them things that have to listen to them. That's a pretty good explanation.
Yeah, but like, and then someone ended up using it for the dream, like.
Well, like, okay, was the Dream paper itself associated with photo citation?
Yes.
And Dream thinks-
The dream response paper is credited to photo excitation.
well, perhaps it's just someone's personal website.
Well, April, don't you know the person?
Maybe.
April, don't you know the person who wrote the paper?
It,
I'm not asking you to like reveal.
It might
the
just be
So-
Astro Statistician's personal website.
it's like weird.
Why is it
What the
weird?
fuck is an astrophysician?
Tammy runs
April, I've just been
Twitter.
asked what an astrophysician is. What's an astrophysician?
And it's like it's like a clever quantum mechanics part.
Something
a clever
that
quantum
does not
mechanics
sound out
person.
of distribution for someone who claims to be an astrostatistician.
It's
I'm an
just,
ass
it's
statistician.
weird. Like, it's not that I'm incapable of like coming up with as much as you had Slim, but I'm just like, that's weird. Like, why?
What's the pun again for photo excitation?
It's like
Is this gonna be our time during the 6H stream to finally put together what happened with the dream?
no, it's not. Because like I don't think there's anything actually here.
I think some people, there was this
Wait.
I think it's possible that Dream's sister and Technoblade's brother had a duel once on the Dream SMP.
That's very funny.
Why does Luigi keep falling backwards like that?
Gravity.
Thanks, Slay.
You're welcome.
No, actual sister.
Sure, why not? Normally there's like a wall
Drew
jump you're
actually
supposed to
does
do, but
actually have a sister.
Yes. Her name is just,
yeah. So like the author of the response paper was like working on a Google Doc or something, and this resulted, or like opened a Google Doc, and this resulted in their name being leaked. And they were in fact like a Harvard graduate. But also like I don't know, if someone's doing some galaxy brain shit, you could fake that.
what is the pun with photo
Why wouldn't you just like hire a real like competent person?
I don't know. It's like, why did Dream hire that guy?
Hi,
Like,
we're discussing.
Because of the same reason
I have
I
a April's in the background
discussing.
discussing conspiracy theories about the Dream papers.
I don't have any theories. I'm just like confused. Like
A king cannot find the smallpox cure.
that's fair.
Oh dear.
Like, now if were they actually a Harvard professor?
No, they weren't a Harvard professor. They graduated from Harvard.
Okay, well, you know, it doesn't sound that unusual to me that someone. What's the joke with photo
Yeah. So okay. So
what exactly is the joke with photo excitation?
you know, like quantum mechanics, like superpositions and stuff, and it's like
just a word?
Oh,
Or is there
oh,
something more
darn.
clever than just using a term that is used in quantum mechanics?
Yeah, I use photos to excite her.
Okay. I'm maybe slightly bullshitting here. I don't know if the pun is actually good.
What's
But
the
it's
pun?
well, it's like they're an anonymous author, and like something quantum mechanics superposition. Like when you excited an electron, like the two electrons were like sort of superimposed. How do you know which electron you got? But there isn't because there aren't unique electrons.
That's a horrible pun, April. I don't think that pun was intended.
You make a
Pun?
good
I don't
point.
get the pun. I don't get the pun. I don't
That's
get the joke.
Well, it's like all
not actually a pun.
there aren't unique electrons, so it's like you don't know the author because you don't know which electron.
That's so stupid.
I don't.
No, this is a great pun.
I don't get it.
It's not a pun.
Explain the joke.
No, I'm done. I
Explain the joke.
it made sense in my head when I was half psychotic.
Yes, I imagine it is. I imagine it did. But like, I don't know, it does not seem out of the ordinary for someone who is a Harvard graduate will also be kind of bad at statistics to the point where, like, if they want things, they don't have
Oh God! Oh no!
Oh, I should put on my compression.
Oh no!
My arm hurt.
Ooh.
Are you doing
What is
Dreadnought
that?
now?
No, I got Dreadnought Skip.
You have Dreadnought skip? Oh, you're doing this.
I'm doing this. So I can get out of the way.
How many times did you should use to get Dreadnought skip?
Let's read in chat.
3.
Oh, God, it's Dreadnought.
I'm gonna leave.
No.
How many times do you think it'll take?
I'll be back.
I'm cracked. We're gonna get it. Bam.
I
Bam.
hate level so much right away.
Oh, that. No, that should be fine. Maybe. Oh, ooh, okay.
You're screwed.
No, we got this. See, now we just gotta,
Why are you taking so long to
whoop. Okay, and now we, that wasn't too bad. No.
I think not only
I screwed up really bad and, like, did a not the worst job ever recovering it.
Okay, I have an idea. What if you progressed with both Luigi and Mario at the
Throw!
same? What if you have two instances of Mario Galaxy open and you progress with both Luigi and Mario at the same time?
Oh, is this like the Undertale multi-instance route?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah?
Why
Yeah?
are you running around randomly? Like,
They should legalize it.
Well, like, I gotta,
Wait, the bombs go up at different times?
April finds
Ah.
one of the biggest time saves you could have, and then they just don't legalize it. Like, fuck.
Wait, the bombs go up at different times?
yeah. Okay,
The
maybe.
bombs blow up, I think, 10 seconds after you light their fuse.
How do
Okay.
you like the fuse?
By jumping on them, or by touching them with a lit bomb.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes. Also
changes
jumping on them is
everything,
not there.
That changes everything. That explains why April's behavior was so strange.
Oh, okay. Like this.
Oh, that explains so much.
Oh no. Is that other bomb gonna make it?
It'll get it. Right? Yeah.
Let's
Did
go.
Luigi just die?
No.
No.
Luigi took damage.
Luigi?
I don't even think you take
Okay.
damage.
The third try is awful, but I
you save time on
did
your last-
save time on the last
I
602.
figured.
Luigi, it fucking happened again.
Mario, it fucking happened again.
So like I said, it doesn't seem that out of the ordinary that someone might create a personal website for themselves who is not very good at statistics, but like is
No, like,
knowledgeable enough to
I got
use a
eggs.
term like photoexcitation to
no, I'm not. It's just like slightly weird.
like that. There's a way I consider making organizations better.
No,
right?
like I
Oh.
understand. But I'm like, it's a little weird.
I think we should get a statistician.
It's not that weird. I came up with the idea
Stop
myself.
saying it's not
Hey,
that
April, you
weird.
should kiss me. You're a statistician,
No,
right?
Stop, no, shush.
independently.
She's done
I'm not saying
statistics.
it's that weird. I'm just saying it's like a little.
Class in college.
Okay.
She's graduated college now. That's crazy.
Anyways, do you have any more questions about Dream Lore?
No.
Okay. Why
Tell
are
me
you
more about Dream Lore.
Why are you acting like I'm the Dream Lore expert here when April has actually talked to the guy?
Much.
Because you, like, yeah, April's talked to me. It's not that surprising. She wrote, I mean, again,
She wrote the dream paper.
she wrote the paper.
She's the fucking Jefferson.
What?
That's why we're having this conversation at all.
She's the fucking Jefferson of the Constitution.
I'm the Jefferson of the Constitution.
You're the Jefferson of the dream paper.
The Jefferson, like,
Jadison Madison, obviously. Jade and Matthew Bowling.
You try. Hello, Clum.
But you're the Jefferson.
Sure. I guess.
You even. Oh, I can't. I'm making a joke.
Please do not.
Okay.
I can see where you're going with that. And, like, no, that's not stupid materials.
The being alive situation is crazy.
It is. I want more of it.
Exactly.
How do you have more of being alive?
You know, I want to just, like, experience it, like, twice at once, you know?
True.
Kind of like
Have you considered plurality to like even more hardcore?
Kind of like Undertale rotations.
Yeah, kind of like I'm
I forgot you had to use.
Would you really want to your
Huh?
experiences to be stronger and more impactful?
Yes. Yes.
Generally
April found
preferred it when
found
that
itself
happens.
What?
I've generally preferred it when that happens.
For True Passive.
Really? I think I would like my emotions to be.
Yeah. April's been like everywhere.
I feel things too strongly, I think.
I just do.
You can take these things
I
too
see.
strongly.
Yeah, they should legalize
Well,
it.
well, I mean, it depends on the thing. Like, yeah, maybe sometimes there's too much anger.
You find like one of the biggest time saves that they just ban it because it's cringe, or not cringe, because it's work. I don't know.
It was definitely the single biggest time save at the time.
Because punch card saves more time.
When have I been too angry
Probably.
in the past?
I don't know, Celine, okay?
Why can't I find any iron? I found a single iron ore this entire time. I'm in a cave now.
You asked me so many questions, Celine.
It's a very spooky cave. What am I even What about, why are you telling me to shut up? You know nothing of Froggy Spoopy.
What am I doing? Melty Molten 3? Okay.
Okay, ideally I want to be broken.
Sure.
Maintainer.
I mean, all else equal.
What?
All else equal.
All the sequel?
All else equal.
All sequel, yeah. With that, I think like that's helpful.
It's playing with fire saying that, because she would definitely just tell me what her address is.
Who? What?
Who would do that?
Who would?
Rufon, who would do that? Who are we talking about here?
Oh, Circuit.
Tell
Would she?
I don't know, but it seems not, from all the basis of me knowing her, it seems not out of the realm of possibility.
Anyways, Rufus, you were
guess.
telling me about why you consider.
I haven't talked to her much at all. I just think this is behavior that seems within the realm of possibility.
Rufus, you were telling me about why you consider me instead of Aiden to be the dream floor expert.
Because you, like, have followed the Dream SMP, that's all.
That makes me the dream SMP lore expert.
Okay?
Dream SMP
What? What? How did I go there?
dream.
But fine, the game insists I won't
I
do
think
this.
some, I don't remember who I met up with. April, who did we meet up with from the Celeste community?
The fucking.
Was it Mora?
I think it's Moira. Yeah.
Eh.
There was
Yeah, we met with Moira and a couple other people, and I can't remember who they were. And I, like,
Like,
part of the problem was I
her
didn't.
friends that weren't in the Celeste community, but they were her friends.
Yeah, the problem was I didn't know Moira that well either. So
apparently Capri's band made the Blue, which is the Strawberry Jam map, which I
Oh,
had a
neat.
very bad time playing.
I should like finish any of the Celeste maps I ever started. Like the one where I made it's a no jumping, dashing or.
Why do
jumping
specifically
map.
Russian trans women often have
And you're
insane
supposed to-
politics?
There's a really stupid thing you have to do.
I think it's just
This
the
is really
what Russians are
stupid.
like.
There's this really stupid map which is kind of like getting over it. I don't.
Oh yeah, sexy hiking the Minecraft map.
It's the
I
one
got
where
over it.
it's the one where there's like giant headlands
Oh wow!
and like you just have to dash everywhere. So like and
You want to be a sheep man?
and you can climb or like neutral and like.
Wow, it's just like the hit map. The one that starts with a C. I think.
I don't know what. it was.
What? You mean a Celeste map?
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
seen a few videos of
I
that.
don't need to take that.
It's that one map where.
I don't know.
Eh?
It's the one where Manlin
It came out in like 2019, 2020.
It's the one where Manlin, as a punishment, reads out every word, starting with A or something.
Aardvark.
There's a toad with a star in DQ Pie that reads every Homestuck character.
Have you read Homestuck?
I've read
April's read
much
some
of
of
Homestuck.
Homestuck.
Isn't that spoiler?
I mean, like,
Oh no, you're
Slightly.
spoiling a webcomic that finished in 2016.
Oh, Blood
the
is
names of the characters are not a significant spoilers.
Yeah, they really are.
I mean, like, maybe a little, but like.
Okay, but also Homestuck came out or finished in 2016. If you haven't read it,
Well, no, there are things I wouldn't say about Homestuck.
Who's Lord English?
He's already here.
Also, the thing is, just like listing things up of Homestuck, I don't think you can spoil Homestuck. I think it's too incomprehensible to spoil. Also, my left mouse button doesn't work and I die this fucking spider.
I should finish reading Homestuck. You should finish reading Homestuck.
I've read Homestuck.
Well, I need to wait for Hopper to exist. Is the issue.
Where's Homestuck?
Eh.
Why
Girl
wasn't my
rotting.
left mouse button working?
What?
This is very
Girl
unfortunate.
rotting.
I'm being chased by spiders
Is
around my
Homestuck a
house.
girl?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Well, congratulations.
Congrats to
That's
Homestuck.
awesome. I'm running in circles around a spider because my left mouse button is working.
More pertinently, I would like to congratulate Hoffenberg for being a girl.
Okay, so now for me.
No.
What do you know?
I have to do water for you.
Work!
Give
Work!
Yes.
I am not a fan of the government.
Oh boy, Melty Molten C.
152, 44, 400. Okay, fine. All my stuff could just be on the ground because my left mouse. Now my left mouse button is working just fine. Like what? That's fine. You don't have to make small lasagna right now.
Yeah, but like.
Is there anything I could do that would help assist with the lasagna making such that it would be less of a problem?
I don't know.
We can just order a pizza tonight.
We could just.
Free Jura, 9.8, 7.5, -5.6.
I can do the. I'll allow it once.
You're really dedicated to producing this, aren't you?
I don't see how this requires dedication.
Dedicated to do this time yourself.
Hey,
Wait, why am I
what
doing
was I
this
supposed to
for-
do? Give up?
Do the infinite belt.
No, that's dumb.
And tender.
Yes. The decorator.
I could have made that, but alright, there we
April, is this
go. No, what? So this is not a star that touching during is a good idea. Like,
Welcome back.
this is a star with extra distraction, like the FU feel away from me. Ideally, I apologize, but like I don't need to like have random bodily sensations distracting me. You're so sad. You sound incredibly forlorn about this. You're scared.
This is a long star wherein dying would lose a non-insignificant amount of time. Hence.
I know. It's the one life. It's the one life star. You only get one life.
Yeah.
Just like in real life.
Are there any,
Didn't I like die in Sea Slide Purples or something?
are there any Mario Galaxy?
Didn't I do that?
Is there anything in Mario Galaxy that use more than one life, like 2 lives?
There's a couple insta kills. There's nothing other than one or insta kill.
We're falling into the void of the studio.
Yeah, and getting squished.
Anything else?
No, I think that's exhaustive.
Exhauster.
I hardly know her.
Sorry.
What?
In decorator.
I hardly know her.
What does it mean to decorate someone?
That seems like a question for a decorator, not for me. There we go.
My tree grew. I'm just gonna like.
Oh, I thought you were a decorator.
No,
I'm
you
a
didn't.
decorator.
I thought Annie was a decorator.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry, I have a house.
Actually, it's an apartment.
You thought Annie was a decorator.
Yes, I did. But Melody was very confident.
She was, yes. She bet a lot of money on it.
I don't care. I'm saying I have a
I
house.
stole off her money.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sent it down to her because I felt
Okay.
bad. And she said, no, this was a valuable reality lesson.
Where's the low high?
I'm holding it tight.
Oh, okay, that's valid.
Why are there so many stars in this hole?
Well, there's a secret. That's what it's for.
Here, I'll flip my mouse pad upside down. My left mouse button is still not working. Why does it always stop working the moment I'm getting like chased by a mob? Like it's actually ridiculous how terrible the
How many
timing
is this
is.
even one?
Oh wow, Melody.
I really should just rebuy this like mouse 4 or something. That's all the attack is superior, that's crazy.
No more. You do it.
No.
You
not
do
while he
it.
puts
Now
on
don't
stream.
do it again. Okay?
What happens if I do it?
I will be sad. You don't want me to be sad, do you?
What's that one?
Have you considered that refund is just
I was, but I chose to tolerate it. And I'm going to stop shooting that.
What happens once you stop choosing something?
I can see
I'll
you.
yell at
Not-
you and be like, no, Celine, stop.
Nice scan. I made mine myself, I don't know if you can tell. Look, I have at least like 6 names. 7? I have at least 7 names. Yeah. I'm a wanted criminal.
Eh?
Just like Emily, who goes by the name Emily, and
Wouldn't you like to know? I gave one name, and every time someone complains, I gave one more.
I'm complaining.
Okay.
What's your new name?
I have 2 names.
What's your new name?
Angelica, like the dog from
That's a terrible name. You should have multiple names.
There are dogs in Worm? I thought they were
You have
worms.
a new name now.
Surely it's a worm dog, like from SpongeBob.
Alright.
There are worms and dogs. Heartworms specifically.
Oh, horrifying.
Do you like my house, by the way? I think it's pretty
Have you
good.
ever met a dog with heartworm?
Thanks.
Not that I know of.
In Worm, the one series by Wildbow, Taylor actually helps.
Wow, are you
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
the hit part of Worm, Arc 7, Chapter 1?
Taylor actually helps Rachel treat some dogs with heartworm.
Yeah,
by
I'm
controlling the worm.
Why did you mess with my door?
yeah, as soon as you said worms inside of dogs, heartworms,
There,
I was able to
access that.
figure out that whole scene. Like, obviously, yeah, that scene happened. That's obviously.
Well, also, heartworm is a thing they
Yes, but like you didn't need to separately explain that scene happened, because like obviously if the dogs had worms at all, that is a thing that happened.
Well, I forgot that they had worms in Worm. I was just like, that's the thing that happened.
I'm building a house more.
I was
We need
not.
more space.
I was not stating that happened in Worm.
Yeah, you can find more beautiful builds
I
by
forgot
being in
that
the hit
Ah,
Minecraft map.
Yeah.
Fairy
ah,
Tale 2.
ah,
Coming 2025? Question mark?
We'll get the first one.
I'm getting a purple coin.
You're gonna find out.
We're working
I'll be
on a
fine.
sequel to the Fairy Tale the Minecraft map. It will come sometime.
Big vanished.
Yes, it did.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
I lost
gonna
time.
get Fairy Tale to cameo and Fairy Tale 2.
We are not.
I didn't expect it to come back. I thought it had abandoned it forever.
I don't think Matthew Gold would want to.
Matthew has like
Wait.
Okay, we're fine.
I'm really glad it came back April. I thought it
Um,
was forever.
I don't know.
We thought it left us here all alone.
Hello. Welcome back. Oh my gosh.
Do
Why
I
did you
get
just
another
put
one?
2 diamond pots under the chest? Where did you get
Do you-
18 diamonds?
Do you not get
Why
one
does
here?
everyone here have no armor but you have 18 diamonds?
In this particular place, do they not show up
Try
again?
acting like you're gonna move forward. Try acting like you're gonna go forward.
We're playing
Because you
Minecraft.
Go forward.
No,
I'm placing blocks
it definitely
and shit.
doesn't. That's not it.
Okay. I've never played this map before, so.
Yeah.
This galaxy, sorry.
It's leaf. What the fuck?
What the
fuck? Powerful.
I think it has something to do with the way that that one like starts a little differently. I think, sort of.
Oh, I tried to sleep her and she did like fall.
No, please no, please no, Slane. I didn't realize there was one of them where they don't respawn. Like that's awful. I thought they all respawned. Please stop singing.
I'm still, I think I'm still in the fight scene just for...
Celine! Celine, what part of please stop singing do you not understand? Like, it's not that complicated of an instruction.
Okay, I got a goal, I got a hat.
I can't believe you're playing as a kid.
No, wow, Luigi jokes, counter at 1 now.
I'm actually surprised nobody has made a joke about the Luigi, I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Olivia did actually, but I'm not sure she's even aware I'm playing the Mario game right now.
What? What did you say?
Olivia made a Luigi joke in, Signal.
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, April.
For what?
Not automatically assuming that it was in reference to the 602.
Okay.
Oh, Tokyo
Yes.
Godfathers? Oh, I thought it was reference to Tokyo Godfathers.
I have 8 viewers. Hello, 8 viewers. Welcome to 602.
Already did. The back pain is lingering.
Yeah. I hope my 8 viewers are all enjoying the 602.
I hope they hate this one.
Wow, why would you say such a thing?
I agree.
Slane, do you have the Twitch app on your phone?
Celine, are you gonna like do the 602?
Yes. I have Twitch app on my phone. What's up?
Could you go, update the star counter?
How do I do that? What do I type in?
Exclamation mark set A plus SR, and then 120 plus however many stars I have in Galaxy.
X, how many stars do you have?
Why are you staring at me? Frightening.
Exclamation set
85, so 205.
205. Oops.
Did you set yourself?
Yes.
You set yourself to 0.
Celine, you're popping off, Celine.
Okay, what's
I've never played IoT. Why are you breaking my Among Us?
Yeah, so set you do set April SR 205.
That was awkward. I briefly got into 14th place.
This is a new keyboard, stop making fun of me.
I hope no one gets mad at me for that.
No one's gonna get mad at you for that, Slane. That's ridiculous.
Okay, I hope so. Because like
We will used to keep building on that house. New rule, you're not allowed to break any blocks that you used to build the house.
you were like
actually,
technically
someone
you
can
set
use this
yourself
to make the
to
house
602,
very
but then everyone would get mad at
new
you.
rule, don't. As long as
They
you're
might
not
get mad
purposely
for that.
obstructing walking into the house.
They wouldn't get mad at me for setting it to 601.
If you immediately set it back, they might
New rule,
not.
don't listen to her.
I don't
Sure,
know.
you're right.
If I set it to 601.
Like if you just left it there, people would probably get annoyed. If you set it there briefly, like I don't know. And if it's not, if you're not setting it to 602, if it's something else, then that's different. You know?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Where'd all my food go? She's winning. Haven't you seen her play the game? She's the very talented player behind PAS.
I don't know.
Why are you breaking my house?
In the past, you might have automatically assumed that the joke was specifically about you doing 602.
No, I don't. I think you misunderstand how the delusions of reference work. This doesn't seem like one of the ones I'd have.
No, you didn't have it. I'm saying you're recovering.
I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, the vibe is off. I don't think I'd ever have made that one.
I think you would have in the past.
I mean, you're entitled to that thought.
Oh,
I
right,
think
I forgot
it's an
that
incorrect
backflips
one.
exist. I can do backflips. I should have been
I'm a big fan of horrendous spreadsheets.
I
Have you
really
seen the
should've-
jump list spreadsheet? It's my favorite piece of art.
I really should have been doing more backflips when I was doing my 64 practice. But I forgot that backflips existed, so I didn't do any backflips. Is there any way to get the thing to go faster?
Are you gonna make a diagonalizable 8x8 cube?
Oh hell yeah, I love those.
Oh hey,
Like
it's a
from Terry's
comic.
How the Minecraft
Oh, it's
map?
two comics.
They're,
Why does someone
they're
have-
Magic Koopas. We've been over this.
Why doesn't comic look any different from any other Magic Koopa?
You didn't want to make it a
I
different model?
saw.
It's kind of like how I assume every Koopa is Koopa the Quick.
Not every Koopa is Koopa the Quick.
Yeah, but it feels
That's
like
not even more stupid.
Where did my dirt go?
it feels like to me that every Koopa is Koopa the Quick because the first Koopa I was introduced to was Koopa the Quick.
What about Bowser?
Hello.
Okay, but Lakitu, what's Lakitu's?
Oh my god,
Obviously,
Chaz?
not every turtle flying on a
You
cloud.
fixed a subtle error in Minecraft. Your fix is still in the game, or the error is still in the game?
What is Lakitu species? Because obviously not every turtle flying on a cloud is Lakitu.
Lakitu's species is Lakitu.
What the fuck?
Playing Minecraft in Tokyo.
So every
does
turtle
Minecraft
flying
have
on a
official
cloud
Tokyo
is
support?
Lakitu?
Minecraft, I did not know
You
that.
understand my
Awesome.
confusion, right?
Oh, that's incredibly based.
Ethan, you understand my confusion, right?
No.
Why would Lakitu be a general name, but not Koopa the Quick or Kamek?
That's awesome. I did not realize Minecraft had
I
official
guess
Tokyo
I can
support, but I
see
guess that
how,
makes sense
like,
given that they
if the
have
first
official
time we
support
saw
for, like,
Lakitu was in Mario
they
64.
always have, so.
Yeah, the first time I saw Lakitu was support,
Yeah, well.
I was like, oh yeah, obviously Lakitu is an individual.
I have
It's the Lakitu
several books
bros
of
that are the
Pokemon and all that
individual.
because of
I was
not
like,
because of-
obviously there's only one Lakitu. There are no other Lakitus. Like Lakitu is just the name for one of the.
I have I don't
one
remember.
turtle who
April, what
likes to
Tokyo
ride around
books
shell.
do we have?
And obviously there's only one
All of them.
comic, right?
We have
And
all
obviously
Tokyo
there's
books?
only-
All the official ones.
All the official. We have all the official Tokyo books. I don't know what that means.
And obviously there's only one.
We have Tuku and Su.
All three of them.
Oh, we have two? What's
Yeah.
two?
I'm trying to sell my fucking phone. Oh, I think this one's already set.
okay.
That's fine.
But obviously there's only one comic, right? And obviously there's only one.
I am not
quick,
the
right? So
Yes.
every time I see comics show up, it must be another comic.
No. What?
And it must just be that comic can duplicate himself because he's magic. Obviously. He can like create illusions and cloak himself.
I
Obviously.
can see how you got that. I guess,
Yeah, what are we
but,
saving?
like,
What are we saving
no.
the 2 Pro on jumps on Chad?
And like.
Well, there's
the
no
only
more.
times I've
Is
seen
it wall
comic
jump?
one,
Wait,
Mario 64,
I will do prologue.
right?
Ground Gumballers.
And I'm like, oh yeah,
Oh my God.
these guys. Wait.
Like, look, I understand how this happened, but
I
also
hate Gumballers. I hate
And
Gumballers.
like,
I'm
the
gonna
first time I
kill
saw
skip the
it,
tutorial.
it was
You can't
Koopa the
stop me.
Quick. And I was like, oh yeah, hey, it's Koopa the Quick showing up in Bomb on Battlefield again. This would be called Koopa the Quick.
What is your conspiracy theory about skip the tutorial?
But apparently it wasn't.
it wasn't very clearly like
Yeah.
different. Like it's not.
It just
Like,
doesn't-
it's smaller. And it's not the same guy.
I don't know. Obviously, Koopa the Quick, it's one of the things like, oh, you know, when he's appearing as an enemy, that's different from when he's appearing like. You know, sometimes people change appearances.
No, stop turning that. No.
It's
We need
pronounced
the wall. We need
appearances,
the wall.
not
This wall is
appearances.
important.
A what?
It's pronounced appearances, not appearances.
Appearances.
Was it his last one? That was his last. Wait, what? The Celeste Ground Jump was the last one.
What?
That's.
What was the
Or
last
was his
one?
last Celeste? Is last. Okay, that's really fun.
So, April, you know I think I mentioned before that Skip the Tutorial, like some kind of well-known YouTuber, I think, made a Celeste challenge video for ground jump lists, which actually was kind of nice because it did increase, like, people working on jump lists and working on ground jump lists and whatnot, got more attention on it. But apparently, that video was really bad. Like, he did a really bad job of it. And ever since then, he hasn't uploaded ever since then, he hasn't uploaded a single challenge video.
I remember
And his channel used to mostly be a lot of challenge videos.
Wow.
a few
What's
weeks ago.
this?
What the
Why?
heck?
What the fuck?
Why? What
What?
is?
Record that, record it, clip it.
Well, I'm streaming.
You can't clip it?
I'm streaming.
You can't clip it while streaming?
I could, but I don't have
I think
to
I
because
don't
I'm
know if this is true or
streaming.
not, but
I'm
it's
confused.
impressively bad.
Fine.
It's like,
Well, no.
like, I
Oh,
would
no.
expect them to get a lot of the
Oh,
harbor
no.
tricks, but
I-
like I would at least expect
Okay,
you to like,
I'm not doing
figure
that
out
then.
that if you dash off of the ledge,
What the fuck just happened?
like retain your dash. Like he didn't figure that out. And I'm like,
I
you would
pressed
have
the
to,
wrong
like,
button.
not
No,
pay
that's
attention to
right,
how the
that's-
game works or think
I'm
about it at
streaming,
all.
Celine. I don't need to do the video.
Why not?
Because I'm streaming on Twitch.television.
How would that make so you don't have to do the video clip?
Oh wow,
With your
they're
brains.
really doing great content.
I
What
am.
is the purpose of the video clipping?
So that we can have a recording of it in the future on the
Huh?
Okay, but why does it need to be on the Switch?
I guess it doesn't, but like,
Uh-huh.
so we can reveal it
Yeah.
later.
Well, yeah, whatever. It's really
Right?
funny because at the end of the video,
You clip of it,
he
right?
shows like I'm not sure
But-
these jumps
but
will ever be
there-
saved.
there's going
and
to be
none
a
of the jumps that he
VOD
shows
on
are jumps that
Twitch.television.
are
Okay,
actually
you have
impossible,
the, thing to clip on
or
Twitch,
like were not known to be
Steam
doable
Locker.
at the time.
Oh my god.
He was also doing specifically. Oh, I think he was doing specifically ground jump and I'm not sure he even specified if he was doing specifically ground jump ones.
How did you stream markers? That's not.
Yeah, apparently.
Just like you just go to Melty Molten Purple. It's not that hard.
Oh my god.
Not everybody is access.
That's
to
incredible.
Twitch, bro.
What?
Not everybody is access.
Okay, one, that's incredibly based. Two, if you're doing
What?
coyote jumps, you
Clip
wouldn't have
from
had all the
VODs.
problems you did.
You can what?
You can clip from VODs.
Yes, but like, how do you find the right timestamp?
You go to Melty Molten Purple.
It's not a
Well,
valid
it's not even,
search
like-
on the Twitch.
You can scroll through the video
Yeah, I figured.
and find Melty Molten Purple.
You can scroll through the video.
It's fucking wild. Wait, did we kill all the cows? I wanted to like go.
What? It's like even on a binary search.
Yes, but how do you know if something is after
Why did we
or
kill
before
all these
Melty
animals?
Molten
There were,
Purple?
I had intentions.
Because there's
Actually,
a
why do I care?
route.
Why did I wait? Why do I
everybody
actually
has
like care? I'm
access
not
to your
gonna play
route.
this server in
Because-
another
Yes,
hour.
I do.
Where is your route published?
Oh my god, you can... Shut up. I'm done with this conversation. It's obviously doable.
A gun.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Sorry,
Do they
I
have
just
pot in
realized
them?
you don't like being so
Yeah,
done.
I need dog. I need to get dog time.
I'm glad you're finally remembering.
Why is your house so horribly constructed?
What's
Why-
wrong with What's wrong with our house?
Why are two doors placed in different orientations? Why is there a haphazard mess?
This house is beautiful.
You need zoning laws. For fuck's sake.
No.
This is
House so bad that you become an advocate for zoning laws.
This is what happens without zoning laws.
Apparently, no. I
think
couldn't
there should.
have
I
a
like
because
houses
my
like
last
this. I think
house
we should.
wasn't
I'm
working very
convinced we
well.
should remove zoning laws.
I'm using mouse 4. Sleeper. I hardly know her.
Like I think zoning
Don't
laws
encourage
should
me.
be implemented differently, but I support the existence of like not allowing obviously terrible houses.
Don't even try me.
I think we should allow
Trier?
some terrible houses. And the market will take care of it,
Builder.
right?
Sleeper.
Right? The
Killer.
market will take care of it.
No, they won't.
They won't.
Monster.
They need central planning to do it.
You do not know the horrors that I bring. And it's just making that same joke, like.
The only thing you need to worry about is subtly terrible houses.
Like April. I don't know. I've seen what happens
world is wild.
when like
Okay.
building construction gets out of control. You got a bunch of
Well,
horrible
random
back alleys
seed?
and
Is it
stuff.
random seed like the random seed glitches?
It's a coordination problem. You obviously don't. No one wants to live in a horrible maze with back alleys and
I mean, yeah.
nightmare to traverse and it's difficult to clean.
What is fucking going on? It's gonna become morning anyway. Why is your bed up
Right?
here?
So you obviously want like something to help resolve the coordination problem, and that's where zoning laws come into play. I don't understand.
I don't know if zoning laws is the right way to do it, though. Where's the last bunny?
Don't kill our balcony. Already have one thousand
I think there is a place for them to exist.
I'm gonna steal some food, by the way.
Well, I'm not sure.
Well, I got 13 dirt.
I mean, I think I largely agree, but like, I'm not entirely sure that the thing they, like, their show to be is something that would make sense to call zoning laws rather than to call something else.
What would you call them?
That would require knowing exactly what it should be.
Rufo, what is wrong with you?
I'm getting into my house.
Why?
I'm distressing. This house is beautiful. What do you mean?
This is terrible.
Celine, Golden Glory sent the timestamp.
Oh, thank you, Golden Glory.
Why is there? Oh, there's food. I'm looting. There's a free corpse here.
I'm sure we'll remember this in 30 hours.
Setting spawn as a time loss.
No. At this point, it's only 23. What am I doing? Space Junk Purple? Yeah.
This is just like when what is it? When Claude played Minecraft. Like, come on. You gotta Claude the AI model.
Wait, you can do that? Oh, I guess since you're Luigi, you can.
You can do it as Mario too.
I can't remember.
When you're Luigi, did it.
Oh,
I'm
come
not
on.
associated with Act 1.
That was really
Don't
funny.
ever let
do
someone
that?
tell you otherwise.
Why can't you just enter the place normally?
That would be slower, Celine.
You lost more time doing that.
Skill issue.
Exactly, yes, it is.
What?
You in fact actually just got the animation played.
Yes, Celine. I lost several seconds just fucking up the movement. You are correct. It's one astute observation.
Luigi Mangione.
Who?
Luigi Mangione.
I don't believe in him.
I did not process that you beat the game.
You didn't?
No.
You thought I was still in first half?
I didn't get.
I thought that I thought you were still in first half, it's just that I didn't realize the credits happened.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to voice act Bowser again.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I mean, it was unfortunate.
I don't believe you.
Oh my god,
You're
there's
wrong.
14 raw gold. Don't mind if I eat that.
I like voice acting Bowser. I find it enjoyable.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
It's a very
Are you
straightforward
like,
word.
Are you disagreeing about my personal lived experience?
No.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Look,
Fine.
you can say that it was
Fair.
wrong for me to voice act. You can't deny that it was enjoyable.
I deny what I want.
It's a decoration.
Actually.
Look at what you wrote. Then.
Sure. I didn't say I was right.
I already have a
That's
bet.
kind of implied by the fact that you said it, though. Luigi.
There, I've made a lightning rod in case you lightning.
Okay. So, Celine,
Well, you know
what you gotta do
because you have the
is
you need the
convince
power.
Rufon to get wine and get me drunk. And then you can sing the Luigi song and I won't be annoyed.
You're gonna have to like physically support me if you want me to get to the store.
Really?
Yes, because
If I'm sufficiently drunk. I'm not saying it's like permanent.
I'm gonna make you lose
Why
time.
would you not mind if you don't?
Because I'll be drunk.
And?
Well, there you go.
I'm not a fan of
Okay,
murder.
Celine, can you not
No killing
lay
people.
on the couch where I sit?
Sure. Why would being drunk make you not mind it? I'm confused.
Because I'm drunk.
Yes, but how would that...
It makes you happy. I don't see why this is difficult to comprehend, Celine.
Being drunk makes you not mind things that you would normally mind?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone hates you. I think you're pretty cool.
I was not aware of this.
Eh.
Huh?
Well, come on.
Well, you have a girlfriend. I have a
You missed
girlfriend.
the,
I have a
you missed
couple
the
of those.
launcher.
I have a girlfriend.
yeah, you're right, I
who's
missed the
19
launcher.
girlfriend.
You just roll off the edge instead of going for the launcher.
Look,
Yeah, she's
Celine,
really talented and cute.
I know what I'm doing. Don't question.
You just fell into the void.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Don't have a cow.
What?
You just fell into the void again.
What?
She has a spreadsheet. I looked at it a bit. I actually haven't talked to them.
Fine. I won't do the cool thing.
Spreadsheets are.
Fine. I'll try the cool thing one more time.
Okay. What cool thing? Looks like you're just completely diving into the void to me.
There we go.
Oh, hey, you did the cool thing.
Yeah. Wasn't it pretty cool?
Yeah, it was pretty
That's
cool.
because she's. I fucking love spreadsheets. What's the point of being in love with women if you don't get to make spreadsheets together?
So if you
Why don't we make spreadsheets more?
That's true. We were making we did work to try and make that one route guide for 6-6 in Overcooked 2.
So April, elaborate on this because I think the QRI would be very interested in hearing this.
What?
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure how many
The
spreadsheets
quality
April and I
research
to be
institute.
fair.
If you can reliably ameliorate suffering through alcohol.
No, not in general, but like this particular thing.
So what sorts of things can you ameliorate using alcohol?
Celine,
Rich.
Is there a pattern we
I don't know.
can...
Why don't you go ask
I've been updating my policy
Why don't you
to
go
not date
ask
people who are too much younger than me.
a
'cause I
large
did that and it
language
was a
model?
mistake.
It was a decent idea for me.
Like, I know that alcohol can lower inhibitions, but I don't see how that would be
My
related.
turn?
It's really.
How's it related?
For me in particular, it's
Sorry, I'm very normal about robots.
I'm very confused, but okay.
like I'm claiming
But
that
I'm
the
very
reason
normal
it
about
bothers
robots.
me feels inhibition-y.
I see
Okay.
that. I understand.
Oh, I only have like 2 hours left of Galaxy.
Riffon, why don't you just use a water source?
Because then.
Why is there Korean text?
Why what?
Because Koreans speak faster than Americans.
Why what? Because April?
It's fucking sugarcane bars
What?
Why don't you make it water source?
and infinite water swords, which are both perfectly normal things to have.
Yeah, but why don't you make it full fin water?
Oh.
Full fin water sources.
I'm not going to toilet water.
The existence of people who don't understand the
We're downloading
concept of
mods right now. I do
languages
have,
differing
mod
in
packets
speed
like
in
that has
video
like
games
mods.
is like
It's like a
weird to
fucked
me.
up, awful 20 million mods RPG pack.
Like
but,
so many speedruns, just like do Japanese
I
or
still
whatever.
hold on to the hope that someone can make Minecraft into an RPG and do it competently, but I have yet to find it happen.
What
I
about
could do that.
MMORPG?
Actually, you know what? The real truth is I should go back to playing Hypixel Skyblock.
What about the MMORPG mod? I'm a fan of the MMORPG mod.
Are you talking about MCMMO?
Are you talking about Minecraft servers, Celine?
Yeah, MCMMO.
MCMMO is like fine.
Acrobatics. I set up a little beacon and I set up a little infinite water, infinite AFK machine. and
Exactly.
I
Look, what else am I
Fall
gonna do during my
from
boring ass
heights.
work day?
Celine,
It's
was
either
there
that or
one
I-
of these
it's either
grades
that or
that
I
you like
get the
thought you
routine.
couldn't get the
All I'm
coins
saying is
from
I'm
without
I
getting
rarely,
electrocuted?
I'm
What?
like playing video games.
Wasn't
and
there
doing
one of
other
the
shit during
grades
my
that you
job
thought you
most of
had
the
to get
time. I
electrocuted
still
to get
do
the
more work than
coins?
anyone else
Probably,
on
yes.
Earth, so
You don't.
It's literally not a problem if I'm doing something like that.
No, Celine.
I was listening to fucking Worm at my
Yes.
job yesterday. I was in person
Didn't you
too.
hear
To be
my
fair, I was, like,
explanation of
imaging
how you need to
computers. So, like, I really
carry
didn't need to talk to
Rufan
Why
to
can't I get
the
alcohol
like-
myself?
what?
Why can't I get alcohol myself?
Well, if you do that, it will work. However,
You know what Worm
they
did
will
in
not
Red
sell
Cereal
you
by Wild
alcohol
Oats?
because
I've
Mom.
made some Pokemon.
what?
You should read Worm by Wild Oats. It's
I-
great. It's
Mm.
have you ever wanted to get queerbaited for 1.6 million
No.
words?
What? I don't think they'll let you
Yeah,
buy
if you
cooking
ever wanted to spend
wine.
a long time getting
They-
queerbaited,
they
then
will.
Worm
Yes.
is the
Can you get drunk on it?
Yes, if you're willing to also tolerate extremely high sodium levels.
No,
So,
I will say Worm is a
I'm
ginger
not.
beer. But it is
If
very
you're
funny.
drinking very
And the
salty
author
wine.
talked about it because the author's a guy.
No.
And he made a point like, you know, I'm not really like, into men, and I'm wondering if this is why all the girl characters I wrote that turned out to seem like lesbians, even if I did it right, even if they're not explicitly like that in a lesbian
But it is
relationship.
salty.
Okay, Celine, no.
I can
Okay.
buy you rubbing alcohol.
No, so you're aware that all of these ideas do not work.
Oh god, drunk competition before.
No drinking rubbing alcohol. What the fuck?
Celine, Celine, you know that these are unacceptable ones.
Mirren is a type of drinking wine.
Okay, Celine, just like walk with me to the store and I can buy some wine. Like,
I'm confused. Why do you need my help to walk to the store?
because I'm currently in physical pain.
Oh, that's
And I
right.
need someone to like lean on for most of the time. I can have you wait outside the store and I can go in and get the wine because otherwise they'll try and carve you or something.
I'm
But
sorry.
like,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
but like my back actually hurts enough that it is
Okay.
not pleasant
You
to
walk.
walk.
Did you go get one?
Like right now I'm playing Minecraft.
I'm asking April.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
I'm not.
Sounds
I don't
like
feel
fun.
It's not streaming.
Me.
Selena's still streaming and she has not started her Super Mario 64 speedrun.
Well, that's because you use a microphone.
Is it because I have the microphone? Is that the only reason you haven't started?
This one's the only reason. Right?
Yeah, like, you can ask me for the microphone.
Oh, okay.
Are you planning to just like start tomorrow? Like.
I think that would be very funny if you start tomorrow. Can you at least get like 1 star today?
Oh, come on.
Celine, can you go get 1 star like right now in Super Mario 64?
No.
I think it'd be really funny if you just did add 1, and then people are like, oh. 1 star. 602 speedrun, but you get 1 star every day, so it takes you over almost 2 years to finish.
You e-ordered some vodka for a party at 16. Yeah, that's Brazil for you, I guess.
I would not drink alcohol. I'm not a huge alcohol fan.
You seem to not mind it.
Do we have any
Previous
food?
times you've had it.
I want some white wine. I really like some Sauvignon Blanc.
I should like go
Sauvignon
find
Blanc.
him in craft.
Sauvignon Blanc. Sauvignon Blanc. Sauvignon
I'm
Blanc.
sorry, I lost how many minutes in Beach Bowl Purple on last 602?
I think you died. I think you died at Beach Ball Purple.
Okay, so it was Beach Bowl and not Seaslide, unless I died in both.
No, I think you died.
I think I died in
I think you
Seaslide.
died at Seaslide in one of the 602s we did together.
I think I died in Seaslide like 2 602s ago, maybe.
I think it was one of the ones you did with me, so yeah, 2 602s ago.
Ideally, I would want some box wine like a Sauvignon Blanc, or some white wine like a Sauvignon Blanc.
Okay, so we can get those things.
April, you have 2 to the 10 star bits.
Oh, neat.
That's a number.
That's a prime power.
That's,
What?
I guess.
It is.
10 isn't the prime number.
Yeah, but
Not yet.
but 2 is.
2 isn't a real number.
What do you mean 2 isn't a real number? Yeah, it is. In fact, it's a natural number.
Not in my fucked up world that you can't even understand.
Ideally, we would get some white masala, but like there are
So
no.
do you actually know anything about wine?
I know some things about wines are good for cooking.
Yeah, so you
I
can get wines for cooking if you want, but that's I also wanted wines for drinking.
Well, they're the same type.
Are they?
Well, if I were to get wine for cooking that's not cooking wine, then yeah.
Keep it 000.
People generally just recommend using cooking wine for cooking.
Or you're just getting tired of dying. Just walking on us.
Generally speaking, you're gonna drown. You're gonna lose. You just lost a life.
Shut up. There's the fifth one. Okay.
As I was saying, people generally just recommend using cooking wine for cooking.
I cook with wine. Sometimes I even add it to the food.
People. What'd you say, April?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Are we sleeping?
I'm not.
Are we sleeping? Are we sleeping? Roof on, roof on.
Yeah.
Morning bells are ringing.
Yes.
Morning bells are ringing.
Oh my god. Where did
Where
she get all the flowers?
Things
It's okay, I'm out of dirt. We have an efficiency 1 gold shovel if you want.
Are you sleeping? Are we sleeping?
Can you shush? Insulated. Get the ball.
Oh wait, I need to make a sign.
So, the reason is because it's generally very salty, when people drinking it, which, people say, I don't mind too much, like, if this is going to be salty anyways, but like, you know, and also, like, it's kind of bad in general, but that's, the benefits of you, I'm a little skeptical, I'm worried that, like, people are just,
Being snobbish
for snobbish, yes.
No.
It's like people like people also say you shouldn't use salted butter. You should get unsalted butter. That's stupid. You should get salted butter. Salted butter is good.
Yeah. I can do that near the end.
Well, and like cooking wine is going to have preservatives and stuff, which are going to make it last longer.
Okay, let's get this one now.
Well, obviously we go through wine.
To get it out of the way.
We get it, so it's not like.
This might be the worst
It's not
house
like
I've
wine
ever
goes
built.
bad. It's a
Actually,
signature problem.
there's definitely a worse house I built. So when we're making Terry Tao 2, there's a point where we're giving each other build palettes, and someone purposely gave me the worst build palette they could think of.
Probably
I think
me.
command blocks were part of the palette.
Maybe I want to get some box masala.
There wasn't like
masala,
any normal
and,
wood, so I had to use. I used the bottom of bookshelves as wood because that was part of the palette. There's a staircase that somehow you can walk up, but then once you get to the top of the staircase, you have to do a shulker, like open a shulker box to get to the very top.
Oh, this is one that might require triple jump.
And cooking wine
for
is generally
50
cheaper
also.
than regular wine.
Ah. There's an alarm going off.
That would be fun. I set an alarm at 6 o'clock
Why?
to wake me up.
I see. Why would you be asleep at 6 o'clock?
For the 6 o'clock.
What? Were you fine to go back to sleep?
What? 6:02 starts at 6 o'clock.
You're so real for that.
But this is 6 p.m., Celine.
It's not 6 p.m.
No, it's not. Wait, then why? But it's not 6 a.m. either. What is it?
There's something
That's
beautiful
true,
about
it's
what
2:10.
we have going on here. So
Why do you have an alarm at 2:10?
I don't.
Then why is there an alarm going off?
I don't know. I mentioned
so right.
having an alarm at 6 a.m., but not at 2:10.
Yeah, well, I hear an alarm, and that's why we're talking about alarms.
Why did I have an alarm at 6? Why would it...
Something, you know, what's the guy's name? What's the guy's name?
Higo?
Not Heedle.
Bertram Russell.
don't worry, I got this.
No, the guy with the
Schopenhauer? John Paul Sartre?
You missed the
no,
jump.
the guy with the
Thomas?
Here,
like rules of
Logo?
here in Parkour Civilization.
Jeffersai?
from the sequences?
Yes.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about then. Peter Singer?
No.
No, I think the diamonds are fine where they are.
Bertram?
This is
It's just a little health sound effect.
Mandela? Nelson Mandela?
I have andesite.
The guy who was like, usually in conversations, people say things that are relevant to the conversation.
Votgill? Gettier?
No, not Gettier.
Schopenhauer?
You talked about him in my linguistics class?
Oh, I think you mentioned this guy to me, but I don't know
have.
who it was.
I have mentioned him.
Hey, Rich, want something cool? Come here. Oh, hi, Madeline. Want something cool? I know so many people named Madeline. It's crazy. Can you stand here on the stair block?
I really forgot. What was that guy's name? That's why.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it either.
I'm building a shred.
Anthematics. His name's Anthematics.
What
Not
were you-
anti-memetic.
This is part of the Parkour Civilization.
Remember his name off the top of your head, and I used to be too as well.
No, this is part of Parkour Civilization.
But I don't remember
You
who
have to
his name
make the
was.
jump.
Gertrude.
Maxim of relevance? Grice.
Grace, that's it. Grace seems
Oh my god. I don't know if I want to. I think it'll make me upset.
Anyway, I thought about the 6
Every single jump that they show in the video that they say is
You
a
thought it
possible
might be
was
6
possible
a.m.
at
right
the time
now.
the video was made.
Do you mean like briefly, or like a considered opinion, or?
That's why I
Well,
said
the
I
best
had
part
wrong
is
instead of
they had a
six.
part where they were
Okay.
like complaining about a jump like
Because you
right
hadn't yet
before one
realized
section,
it wasn't.
and they did talk about the
Yes.
jump after that
I-
section.
I
was a jump that actually wasn't known to be possible at the time.
It's not 6, I think.
Are you sure?
I
How
think-
confident are you?
I'm not sure. Like 60% confident?
I am indistinguishable from 100% confident.
Well, maybe 6 somewhere.
Yeah, but like that's
Pretty sure.
No,
Yes.
these are our spawn points
I-
for
I'm
we're
rather
playing,
sure.
we're playing Minecraft Hunger Games, right?
I'm not sure about that. Like it could be 210, but I don't want to be overconfident.
We're 210 coming to this. I thought we were talking about 6.
Well, the current time, we're only 214 right now, but it could also be 6.
No, it couldn't.
Why not?
Wrong. Sling. Outside. Yeah, I really need that life up.
I left out outside.
Use your brain.
If I'm disturbed,
How are you disturbed?
that's because I started thinking about spookiness again.
Oh no. Oh no. The Yakuza's gonna get you. Whoa, that's 11 times 1,000.
That makes you sad.
Ow, my ears.
What? What'd you say?
Drip drop.
Drip drop?
Yeah.
What does drip drop mean?
You better watch out. I'm gonna buy
Is that your
some
phone
mouse
or
shields
cat's
out.
I think cat's phone.
Where is it?
Okay. Do you want to go turn off the alarm?
I
real
can't
quick
buy
and
it some
cat
mouse shields
or
out. What the
something?
fuck? George Orwell, 1984.
What time is
My
it?
new pastime has been
2.
calling things literally George Orwell's 1984 when it's actually like relevant to 1984. But only when it's actually. But I also had a point. Had a thing where I said literally Fahrenheit 451. Are we summoning Herobrine? We're summoning. Wait, why the fuck is there? Why did you kill him?
Why would you kill Herobrine? It's fucked up. He's my little Borbo.
Murder is bad.
Sure. He's over here somewhere. Where's the guy? Where's he at? There he is. We over here. Bam.
Oh yeah, we need to throw all the discs in there. Oh my god, a cow!
Gusty Garden. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, Gusty Garden Purple is kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's the altar.
Is 516 enough?
I really should stop doing the things that hurt my back. We need to build a wall. You're in Parkour Civilization. Even pregnancy
It's
is
parkour.
parkour.
The fuck was written in parkour.
I mentioned parkour. What happened to the diamond blog?
Okay, let's do this.
Oh hey, it's a this I hate this level. It's terrible.
Hold on, I'm improving our parkour civilization house.
My name is Ron.
No, no. Luigi, go. Go, Luigi.
Circuit just got cobblestone. We've been playing for like an hour.
Up to.
Oh, I can show you what she's up and up to.
No, you can't. I'm busy playing.
Once you're done with purples, you need, or like, when do you, I don't know when's the next time. I guess beating Sunshine would be the best time, but that will take a while. What happened to Among Us? What happened to On God?
Celine? No. So Celine, do you understand the word no?
No, I don't.
No, that makes sense, I guess.
What does it mean?
It means I would like you to stop singing, please.
Okay. I
Oh my
understand.
god. Did I have a diamond axe? And a diamond pickaxe. Okay, hold on. I have to get inside.
Hey!
Oh,
Celine!
good thing there's a door here.
Celine!
I created a new door animation.
Purples, yay. There's probably 12.
Look at this
Start,
new
right?
door animation.
There's definitely 12. Wow, you're really fast, April.
I could have done this a lot better, really.
Yeah, but I took like many tries to get this level when I first did it, if you recall correctly.
Well, you got pretty close a bunch of times.
Yeah, I like failed to get the star several times.
April, this is what
I
Emma's been
failed
doing,
to
April.
collect the star.
What is that?
It's the flower cube.
Is she making the diagonalized cube out of flowers?
I don't know. Emma, are you making a fully diagonalizable
We
cube?
should set up an April house lesson.
Or are you just placing flowers?
Don't you think?
I mean, we
I
could.
wouldn't be against having an April House SMP, but the thing is, I'm not sure how motivated I'd be playing regularly.
We could do on land stuff.
That's true. I just like chill and vibe and build things. I'm not against that. Like normally,
And
so
then we
normally
could
what I do,
open it up into
what I've
an
been doing for the
actual
past
server,
like
and then we can
year,
start doing
2 years of playing
plots.
Minecraft is I'll spend like an hour looking for a mod pack that fits what exactly I want. Play the map pack for like 3 or 4 times,
Girl coin.
and maybe for like a total of like 5 hours at most, and then stop playing it.
Girl coin Minecraft universe.
I've pluralized into the new.
Why? Is it? Okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I got this.
Wait a second. This isn't. Oh no. Okay.
What happened?
No, it's like-
I
it's
did
like-
the wrong star.
It's like in the middle. It's good.
Well, yeah.
It makes there's more the floor, not just 1 floor, but 2 floor.
Sling. I believe you can work that one out.
We'll put one out.
Nice.
We'll put one out.
Spooky.
What about it?
You can work it out.
What about it out? What is it?
You can deal with it.
I'm just
You don't need to be like scared of this. Like you're fine.
but,
No?
like, I feel like I want to be able to trust you when I feel like I should trust you when you warn me about
Okay.
So, like,
However, wait, no, this is correct. This is right. I've played myself. This actually is correct.
however what?
It's the other one that's the great.
What did you do?
However what?
This is Desiccant's. We're fine. What?
However what?
I have no idea what this is.
You said, well, yes, but however.
You're clearly like doing a thing.
What am I doing?
Like you keep saying like you think you should be able, but like you know.
I know what.
You're not unsure about this movie.
I am unsure of this.
No. I don't believe you.
Like,
You're being performatively unsure, I think.
what do you mean performatively unsure?
What do I mean by
I don't know
performatively
what
unsure?
performatively unsure means.
Oh, I never really square how
What performatively unsure? Like, I'm pretty, like, I feel like the Smoothie thing probably is just a story of the peanut butter.
Story of
I don't know his
Undertale.
name. Jackie Josh.
Yeah, him,
Story of Undertale.
Made up and not actually real. But you seem to like, you're warning me about like something which like, an info hazard and like,
I immediately missed my first MLG. I hope you're proud of
believe
me.
it to be.
I walked down to go mine,
I
and I immediately took like
I think I'd like to not
3.5 hours today.
say anything more on the topic, actually.
Why?
Because I think you need to be able to sort that one out on your own. I think that's important.
Can I get like actual resources? So I have actual tools. And by that I mean I stole the
Why?
diamonds to make diamond tools.
You don't need them.
You don't. I thought you wanted to make sure I didn't die as quickly.
I do want this, yes.
Yeah, so.
I'll make sure you don't die. I'll warn you if it's becoming dangerous, okay?
But like, what's your stance with it from mine?
I'll be conservative.
You say that, but like, even with judges and stuff, you're all conservative.
Well, yes, I'll be conservative with... This is so dumb.
What is wrong?
I think I am actually sufficiently conservative with drugs personally, but...
Yes, but you're not conservative by my standards. Like,
Your standards are ridiculous.
if you would follow my recommendation, if I would follow your recommendations, like...
Yeah, so I'll adjust, and I'll warn
you
you.
adjust, and you also...
I'll adjust enough for this movie, okay?
That's what you say all the time. You don't.
Well, I definitely will for this movie, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes, Celine, I'm sure. I'm sure that you will
Beautiful.
not come
Like,
to harm
people
due
saw
to
my
me
house
failing
and were like,
to
what are
warn
you
you about
doing,
this movie.
Groupon? We didn't see the vision.
My stance for Halloween.
I see diamonds.
My stance for Halloween.
You'll be fine, okay?
My stance for Halloween are different from your stance
I
for Halloween.
understand this, and I'm saying I can meet your standards.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Don't you often complain that like my standards are kind of ridiculous?
Yes, but I in this case, I can handle it, okay?
I trust you. Should I avoid watching the documentary?
No, it will be fine.
Okay.
Ah, right, there are monsters.
Thank you, Rico.
You're welcome, I guess. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I should go to a forest and like commit chop wood.
Commit chocolate? I can't believe I just I actually set myself to 210 stars.
I'm going to, yeah. I have so much iron, I can use it to craft 4 iron blocks. And you know what I can do with that? I can make an iron golem. That way we'll always be safe.
No, okay, fine.
And if I kill the iron golem, we can get 4 iron.
Without camera.
Cool. Or you 3 if you're lucky. I miss when spiders couldn't climb walls.
Haven't I been able to do that
Beta
since...
1.2. Also, for the record, I didn't even play Beta 1.2. I started playing it Beta 1.4. Wow.
Okay, I got this. Let's go.
You started yesterday. That's pretty obvious from how you play. You really. It took you like an hour to get Stone Age. You're pretty noob at this game.
A third Selena
If only you could level up to Minecraft Pro from Minecraft.
Twitch streams is Golden Glory. So for
I'm improving.
context,
Sorry, not fast enough.
April has been warned.
You'll never get a ticket that way.
about an info
To
hazard.
Minecraft.
related to Mario Galaxy. And the
Parkour. Can you build a flower tower? I think only you can build flower towers. What does a flower tower do? Bring you joy? What's the point? Minecraft is supposed to bring you joy, or video games supposed to be fun?
There's
No.
like one here. No? None? Okay, fine.
Parkour civilization. In parkour civilization, nobody jumps through the beam.
I know you.
It's getting taller.
Performed it in some case, in some way, but
Why is there a diamond block up there? Where did you get more diamonds from?
That's
You just
worrying,
have to-
Celine.
Why?
You should fix that.
Oh, because one of them was in the
Fix what?
chest and I counted it down.
Why is it worrying, Intro?
I'm not going to that.
Okay, what's going on with the house?
That's reasonable.
Chekhov's gun?
Chekhov has a gun?
Check off this gun.
Check out this gun.
What? No! This house is terrible. Celine, look at this house. Look what's been done while I've been gone. I've been hard at work.
Hey, Rufon, do you think it is worrying that I'm distressed about the spookiness?
Yes.
Why? Rufon, why do you think it's worrying?
I think.
I'm sorry, I lost. Did I die in freeze flame purples?
I think it's reasonable for me to be
And he died at the
distressed
end of
when
it.
someone warns me about an info hazard.
Froggy Spoopy is not an info hazard.
What is BBH?
Big
Big
Busan.
Haunt.
I've played Big Blue Hunt. Big Blue Hunt isn't spooky, right? Right, April?
2.
Hey, wait, guys, I found a friend.
19.
April.
Huh?
Big Blue Hunt isn't
There's a friend.
spooky, right?
Hey there,
What?
friend.
Big Blue Hunt isn't spooky, right?
Just a little.
Hey there, friend.
Oh,
Where are the
I've played
guys?
it before.
Huh?
I've played it before.
Yes, yeah.
Friend.
I'm going to be playing it during 64 on time.
If you get that far, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be getting that far.
No. You need to go to the pit.
Should I be worried about that?
Go to the pit.
Only you can decide whether to be worried
I
about
thought you said you were going to make sure I was safe.
I will.
You want to see if I took this song.
No problem.
You're really bad at meeting this guy.
I thought you said you were going to make sure I would be safe.
There we go.
Yeah, I said no promises.
What do you mean no promises?
Oh wait, no, I need to put this.
You said you were going to make sure.
I
That's the
said I'm
hardcore
not
part.
promising that you will be
Hardcore
safe if
part.
you play Big Busan.
What?
I'm not promising currently that you will be safe if you play Big Busan.
I thought you said you would keep me safe.
I did say that.
So if I play Big Blue Hunt and I won't be safe, then you should stop me, right?
I mean, if you get warned and you choose to anyways, I think that's different.
Are you warning me about it?
I'm saying I'm not promising it.
Why didn't you warn me before when I was playing Big Blue Hunt?
Congrats on upgrading your pickaxe.
It seems, yeah, no, sorry. Like it's really, it's fine.
Okay, so you think it'll be fun by my standards.
That's by my standards.
What about by my standards?
I don't know. What are your standards?
The same dance I have to drive?
Like, how many 9s are we looking for here?
What are nines?
You know, like from engineering.
No, what
9s.
what units are we looking at for nines?
Like probability of safety.
Is it a probabilistic thing?
What happened to the stairs? Oh, right, the stairs are right here. I forgot where the stairs are.
The stairs from Home Stuff? Or from Superman Hollow Jeff, I mean?
Why did you not warn me before about Big Blue Hunt?
Slan.
I just started building my house. So,
What?
Sorry,
like,
it's asked up. Oh no.
You said you would keep me safe.
Slan.
it's true you did.
You'll be safe.
Okay, if I play Big Blue Hunt, how am I safe?
I do not like the floor. Does it
Well,
block fall?
probably,
Okay, at least
yeah.
blocks fall in.
Probably.
Do you like my
What-
door?
why
I was trying to just get in the house and I walked through the door and
You're
I'm
so
like, wait a
weaselly
minute.
about this.
Because I want to be.
Why do you want to do that?
Weasley, like from Harry Potter?
Yes. Why is something new?
I think you have an important.
No, it was
lesson
written
for
by
us.
Eliezer Yudkowsky.
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
True.
Eliezer Yudkowsky and Hatsune Miku wrote a book together.
You're so right.
Your parkour civilization. I found more friends.
Oh no.
Because like you said that like they could be more subtle, right?
I did say this, yes.
So
Why do you keep covering up my hole?
subtle problems eventually will become
Probably then that will impact you much
You
for
should
the
be.
next 10 years.
You should.
what?
Probably then that will impact you much for the next 10 years.
What? What did you say?
I said probably none that will impact you much for the next 10 years.
Will it be something that will impact you much after that?
As long as you studies haven't gone that far.
No.
There are
No.
longitude in the sense that gone for
No.
the next 10 years?
No, probably.
It's a skill issue.
Probably, yeah.
Yes,
That's a
Duckmaster,
skill
I
issue.
have been streaming
Here,
for
have a
8.5
food.
hours. We're not done.
Oh, sweet. That was shovel.
And that is kind of, you know
Your
what else is a
baseball
lot of hours? 30. That's a lot of hours.
That's 6 more than 24 hours. The amount of hours in a leap day.
A leap day has leap second in it, I think.
Okay.
No.
No, what?
Leap day is the extra day.
No, leap day is a day with leap second in it.
No.
Yeah, go dig a
like a
hole
leap
right
year,
next to
it's a year with a leap day in it.
the parkour failure pit.
What?
So you don't die to the zombies, but you
okay.
just keep the volume up so you just hear zombie noises.
So a leap day is a day with a leap second in it.
I think you mean a leap minute. It's a minute.
This is splendid. Thank you for your participation.
No, that's a
Would
leap
you
day.
like to fill out an exit survey?
Because
has our
the leap second is smeared across the
support
entire
been
day.
satisfactory?
Wait, it is?
Every second in a leap day is slightly longer to compensate
I don't
for
think that's how they do
What
it.
will it
Yeah,
do?
that is how they do it.
It
We're
is?
just like
Yes, it's called
just
leap smearing.
logging out and logging back in.
I didn't know that. Surely,
Yeah,
like, it's
probably
only,
gonna
only
stop.
some people do it like that.
At least Google does it like that.
I mean, like,
wanna
yeah,
do it for a
I
while,
do
you're
see
fine.
why you find that preferable.
Leap smear, Google for developers.
I'm down to-
2008,
I'm down to
instead of
do it at
applying
work,
leap
yeah,
seconds
that's
for
what it's about
servers
now.
using clock steps, we have smeared the extra seconds across the hours before and after each leap.
We're gonna just like keep doing this every time there's a
applies
weekly
to all
challenge.
Google services, including our APIs. Our proposed standard state
Exactly.
smear.
Look,
Many
whenever
organizations
Cricket decides to make a new
smear
challenge.
much, and it will be
Oh,
difficult
that's
to smooth
the
things.
one.
We encourage anyone
It'll happen whenever
smearing
Cricket
leap
decides to make a
seconds
new
to use
challenge.
a
Okay?
24-hour linear smear from noon to
Bye.
noon UTC.
Bye, mate.
From noon to noon.
Yeah, because leap seconds typically occur at midnight.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Doing a 602 on a
Amazon uses this smear in AWS. So both Amazon and Google do leap smear.
I think they should do leap smears for leap days.
That was suggested by XKCD.
Of course it was.
Why did the clock say it's 3 a.m.? Adding a leap day creates 2 extra glitches, so instead we're just running on the clock's 3.4% slower during February to avoid the irregularity. Some people suspected that I started as a no, I didn't forget Valentine's Day excuse they got out of hand.
Incredible.
But yeah, leap smearing, different. And it's not only some people do it. Most like
No, no, that makes sense. That like
tech titans do leap smearing.
I see why you do it that way. That makes sense.
Especially since leap seconds don't follow a set pattern. They're decided by international authority.
Yeah, so you can just like act like all the days, or you can just ignore leap seconds basically. For the most part, if do sleeves, right?
Well, no, you have to make the second slot more than
Yeah, but like if you're producing like timestamps or whatever, you're like, oh yeah, all days are the same length. That's like, yeah, everything's Gucci, right?
Yes. It's much better.
No.
You're right.
This star needs focus. No, Slayton, this star is a fairly serious song.
Oh, I recognize this song. I hate it.
Yeah, I would appreciate, especially when I'm dealing with those guys. Like, those guys are awful.
Fly Guys?
What?
Fly Guys?
The Twisters with the rocks.
Oh, I thought they were Fly Guys.
They're not. That's not what a Fly Guy is. A Fly Guy is something different.
But they also did fake you. They also did
Yes. I suppose they are similar to Fly Guys in that respect, but like, they aren't Fly Guys.
What's
They're-
the difference?
So the Fly Guys are like little red guys, you know?
That's true. Is there any difference in function?
Well, they don't die when you do the thing.
Do they shoot fireballs at you sometimes?
No, they don't, actually.
Oh, okay. Fly Guys sometimes shoot fireballs at you, but also sometimes they don't. It's kind of inconsistent.
Okay.
My name is Luigi.
So, saying it was important not to during that star wasn't an invitation to do it after.
Oh, sorry, I should have done it before. You're right.
No. No, what you should do is, if you want to sing the song, go help Rufan to the wine store. What am I doing? Honey climb. Okay, sure. Hi. My seat.
No, I was there.
Yes.
Did you do anything?
I need to get into my seat, Celine.
You could have asked me to move.
You could have not gone in my seat, which I would predictably want to be back in.
Yes, but still.
Sometimes you need to be taught a lesson, Celine.
Wait, you do that?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Ah,
How does that work?
good question.
Can you do it again?
It's a little tricky to get right.
How the heck does that work?
I don't know, it just does it.
Just the decision, though.
It's weird.
I don't understand how people works, honestly. The movement
I have absolutely no idea what is going on in the code that causes that to happen. So all I have for you is just this. I don't have anything else. It's not a satisfying answer, but it's the only one I've got.
That's a reasonable explanation. You don't want to just make up some sort of mystical
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
an unknown phenomenon.
Yeah.
You should just think that you don't know. Sorry, I don't know why I suddenly got weird to say that. It just took hold
Well,
of
don't
me.
make up an explanation.
I don't know, yeah. It just took hold of me. I got weird to say it.
I think making up explanations is fine as long as you don't confuse your made-up explanations for knowledge.
Yeah, but that's very common.
Sure? Sorry for punching the microphone.
And then you start dismissing evidence that does not line with your model.
Yeah, that's always bad to do.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get off my soapbox now. Why don't you save?
Faster not to.
What if your game crashes?
It seems unlikely, but I mean, I could save every once in a while just in case.
What was the last time you saved?
Yeah, good. Nearly 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, I'll save.
I should
After
make
the start.
lasagna. I can make lasagna.
Okay. That would be lovely if you want to.
Oh, shoot.
We can do pizza tomorrow or something. Hmm. Just wine. I'm aware.
You want a red or a white?
I want something that tastes good.
I'll just get the sweet one you normally get. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Oxidized or oxidized or fortified or...
No. None of that.
No, you don't want masala?
What?
Masala.
Masala.
Masala is a fortified wine.
I have no idea what masala is.
Yeah, but it's just...
Serious? Okay, no, that's not a big deal. That's okay. We're fine. Okay, you don't get to show me marsalas. Like,
This is masala.
no. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah.
Do you understand that?
No, I don't.
That's tragic. I thought you recognized all.
I don't.
It's like you're very knowledgeable about wine.
I'm really not.
You're very knowledgeable about alcohol. Like, you know what rum is and brandy and
I don't actually know what these things are.
vodka and
I know what vodka is.
you know what wine is, you know what beer is.
What?
You know what red and white wines are.
No, I don't. Actually.
Oh. You seem pretty knowledgeable about alcohol.
I'm really not.
You know what spirits are.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No.
Why do you keep talking about them then?
Oh my god.
What?
I'll go normal way. I don't.
You know what
for one
screwdriver
thing.
is?
Yeah, I know what the roof on is.
What's the difference between a roof-on screwdriver and a normal screwdriver?
A comical amount of vodka.
Comical amount, like
You know what gin and tonic is?
no, I
You
don't.
were talking about it at Roof-on Student's house.
Was I?
Yeah.
When?
This
But
is
they were discussing gin and tonic.
April.
So if someone like brings up a type of alcohol, I can
Celine,
use the word while
look
talking.
at the
to them.
keyboard.
But it doesn't
This
mean I
keyboard's
know what
cool.
it is.
I put a setting. Press a key. Press a key.
No.
Press a key.
Okay.
I'm very confident to do things like identify that gin and
Look,
tonic
the lights
refers to
are
a
radiating
type
from
of
the key.
alcohol that is currently being discussed. But like
Cool.
in more detail than that.
Maybe a different color between one and two.
I don't know. Ah!
You know what vodka is?
I do know what vodka is. It's
You know
water
what?
and alcohol.
You've drank alcohol before.
I have drank alcohol before.
Oh, like me.
That's not true.
It is true. I'm not actually drinking alcohol.
You haven't?
No, I'm under 21.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay.
I don't know why you expect me to have.
Okay, so I will not.
Did
I will
you
not
drink
argue.
alcohol before you were 21?
At least a little.
Huh. Oh, right, you're ex-Catholic, right?
I don't know if I ever actually had communion.
You've never drinking the blood of Christ?
I'm not sure I have.
Is that
You're not a vampire?
kosher?
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess kosher would not be. That's not the correct religion.
No, that's a different religion.
You're not obligated to specifically have. You can just have the bread.
Well, I
Are
can't
you
have bread
obligated to
either.
have bread?
It would be. It would at the very least be bizarre to only ever have the wine.
Are you obligated to have one but not the other? Are you obligated to have at least one?
I think so.
I see.
Where's the last one?
So you're a cannibal but not a vampire.
Sure. Where is it?
I don't know.
Thanks, Lynn. I appreciate your
I
advice.
haven't been very much Mario Galaxy, so I can't tell.
Alright.
Maybe to that box.
What's in the box?
Oh, maybe
Oh,
to
I
the
found it.
crystal.
I found it.
I found it too.
Congratulations, Lane. Good job.
It's in the crystal.
How did I... At least I'm outperforming my showing in the star from last 602.
Wow, that's a green star. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, those are from Galaxy 2.
My...
Nope.
My...
No, no, no,
My...
No! Celine, no.
No what?
No singing.
I wasn't singing!
You were gonna.
I was saying the word my, and then you just
Silly.
immediately cut me off.
Celine.
My...
Celine.
Yes?
You know it's...
What was I saying? Yeah.
Okay, whatever. You finish your thing.
I forgot what I was saying.
Good.
My... Yes?
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
What was my guess again?
Time for the Trial Galaxies. Okay, Bubble Blast is the yellow one because it has all the electricity.
Oh, yeah. My guess is that, it's just because you haven't played Galaxy in a while.
What is?
That, you messed up on the song.
I suppose?
Yeah. So
That, oh, that's wrong. Oops.
Hey, you got Toy Time Galaxy. Does it matter?
No, don't split. Oh my gosh. Control, undo split. Okay, we'll deal with that later.
The Toy Time, you're in Toy Time Galaxy.
I'm not in Toy Time Galaxies.
No, you're in Golden Ball Galaxy.
That's not what it's called.
What's it called?
It's Rolling Gizmo.
Well, I have a little skip I do in that section where I just jump directly to the game.
It's doable. You can do that.
It's fun and it's more reliable, I find it. Oh no. It's not actually. Wait, don't you collect points?
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for speed. And secondarily, Starbucks are nice. But coins? No, I don't need those.
I thought you were allowed to transfer stuff to another save file.
That's a Galaxy 2.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not that it's forbidden, it's just not a thing in this game.
So it's forbidden.
Well, if something's impossible, it doesn't need to be forbidden.
Well, couldn't you go and code and copy and paste your stuff that can't from another?
So, yes, code modification is forbidden. This is true.
So it is.
Like, yes, but like, that's such a weird way to think of it. You know?
No, I don't.
No.
I don't. I'm answering the question. That's what I mean.
There we go.
Wow, that was very fast. I'm impressed. That was a Trial Galaxy, yeah?
That was a Trial Galaxy.
And you did it with
You
such
completed the trial.
pizzazz and finesse.
Pizzazz and finesse.
Yes.
Sure?
Pizzazz and finesse.
Pizzazz and
Okay,
finesse.
control skip split. That's what I wanted.
You did it with such pizzazz and finesse.
Uh-huh.
You did it with such speed and reliability. You didn't die a single time. You didn't lose a single Luigi.
Oh my god.
What?
My name is Lee.
My name is April, and I like it when Celine doesn't sing this song.
I didn't. I wasn't singing it. It was in Mufan.
This is true. But also, my...
Do you like it when Mufan doesn't sing the song?
No, every time...
I don't do it all the time.
She does it infrequently enough, and like, tastefully enough that it's like, okay.
Am I not tasteful?
No, you're not.
Why not? I was the original inventor of this song.
That doesn't make it tasteful.
Taster.
No, no, No.
The house?
Stop. Please. I need to focus for this one thing.
Oh, right, this is a Fire Galaxy, so it's
Mm,
very
no.
hard.
It's fine. Can you just, like, try to not be a nuisance, please?
Am I a nuisance?
Yes!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You make an effort to not be one. It's okay. Okay. Good.
Oh, here, I'm really lost.
Whoa. That's neat. Oh, could you also get soda if you go to the store? Thank you. Is there anything else? I wouldn't mind a little candy. Are you upset I called you a nuisance? No? It seems like it hit you kind of hard. No? I am sorry. Like, I don't mean to make you feel bad. You okay? How are you feeling? Okay. Oh, are you acting like this because you think this is what a non-nuisance sounds like? No? Okay.
I also want to avoid being a nuisance, so I suppose yes.
Uh-huh. You think like being really soft and quiet is the... Is that what's going on?
No, because that would be nuisance.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we can get sub 7 at least. Sub 7's not too bad. Yeah. In Galaxy.
How long did you take this issue?
247.
Oh, it's this star. This is the star.
I don't mind that. Should I go for the skip? That's good. Nice. 55's pretty good, I think. Faster than my loop-de-loop time. That's not the right controller. That's a fairly substantial gold. Do I just have this and Sand Spiral left? I think so. And Sand Spiral is... what, 1,000? I think no need to worry about Cybers at all. Probably. This is the other star with the golden shell. Why is Luigi not going down? There we go. Yes, it's possible to throw the golden shell. You have to. Yeah. But I lost a minute 30 on Big Mouth last 602. Big Mouth. I assume. Yeah, I'm rather far behind PB. There's no PBing, but yeah, okay. Like, you know, like a low 650 is on the table. Apparently. Get. Sounds solid? Yeah. I'm like, this run had a handful of pretty bad spots, but like overall, reasonably solid. Oh god, Seaslide Purples is still a thing. That would explain why it's nearly an hour left. A sea slide levels. Oh boy, sea slide purples. That's probably not working. Can you like this? You can do that. I'm gonna get this one at the start, so I don't need to get it at the end. I'm so clever. I come up with lots of great strats like that. I don't actually need that, but I'm scared of longevity across that. No, I don't need board. Get. Yeah. No, sure, fine. We can get these now, I guess. I'm gonna do that for later, though. That was a little scary, but we're good. And this part is scary too. Good. I'm getting that. Oh, I could have, but... What? Do I? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. We gotten a lot of ones from Starbits. Okay. We should be good then? There's only a couple there near ledges? Let's do this one first. There's just the one there, so we should be good. Get up. that's a regular coin. I can't believe there are 6 up here. Oh, well that's... No, the swing. The swing. I haven't gotten the swing yet. We're good. For how little planning I did there, I'm pretty proud of how this one went. Cause I never outplanned or anything, but that was pretty solid. It still lost a minute, I guess. But did I like? I didn't die, but I like missed a coin or something in Seaside Purples, I think. Okay, here goes nothing. Set 230. Okay. You have to like focus on this one because of the you really don't want to miss a point thing. It's like 10 minutes of boring that you have to pay attention during. This particular one is... Why are you so quiet? Yeah, okay, I don't need to... It's just like the Starbits are like so tempting to like try to get, but like you don't actually need those. I don't need those. Like, there's no point. I love you, Sling. I just didn't put any in the water. Iceland, I can't just not worry about you. I apologize. I know you may wish I could. But like, no. It's so you need to like explain like why my impression that you're sad is incorrect for it to be reassuring. You can't just say like don't worry. We're good.
How do I explain why?
I don't know, you just like seem bad. Like your tone of voice seems sad. Oh, okay. It's like not that important that I be reassured. Yeah, so I can surface something fine here. Yeah, because the star... Oh, okay. The star spawn is, like, not at all, opposite the start. It's, like, halfway around. Or... Wait. No, you'd want it to be near the start, I guess. So you could do one full circle, and then, like, be where the start is. Where the star is.
Is it near the start?
No, it's halfway around.
Why not? Why?
It just is. Yeah, it's annoying. It's like, I'll use start this one a little. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's fine, I think. So if I get these... I think this is reasonable routing. I might want to grab those particular points a little later. From here and I could have grabbed these earlier too. But I don't care about optimality as much as I do about not missing coins. Yeah. And just like, even if you did know where it was, like, having to go track it down, or like, having to get it, is just a pain. I hope not. Well, I don't know how many I ought to have. I don't see, you know? And that's about as good as I got. I'm looking back more than I really need to because I just, like, you know, I'm worried. Does Lane know she streamed 8 hours of I'm cleaning my room.png? I believe she does. This feels like I've gotten my missed any. I think we're good. I think. Here. Shout out to the task that gets this without the mushroom. I think it might be. I'm not entirely sure. You jump off clouds. You can jump off clouds. Am I not missing one? No, okay, that one. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, that's the amount that there are. Good. Yeah, that's the longest star in the game, I think. Like, maybe Final Bowser if you count the cutscenes. But only if you count the cutscenes. Yeah. Wait, you streamed 8 hours? Not 9? Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. That's fine. You know, I have a funny feeling that they just might. I mean, I have a funny feeling that they just might. I don't know how to explain it any more detail than that, Slane. You might get to find out if you wait patiently for about around 10 minutes, something about maybe 15. Yes, he does. Distinguished. That B tells me how many I'm supposed to have, but I am a gamer and I don't need to know that. I have faith in myself. And do not need to check my work. Is there a purple there? No. No, I needed that purple. I need that one. That one's important. Oh, we should watch the Beast games later. You're so right, Slane. It sounded vaguely like you might have been, and I didn't actually think it's what you said, but like I don't know, it neuron activated. I did. Oh, well, I went back and got it. Smart. No, Luigi, no, stop that. We need these guys. No, Luigi, no! Stop it! Eh. There we go. This was like not optimal, but it was fine. No, okay, I guess we won't get the jump there. I would have been much more cautious if that would have been an insta-kill. We're closing in on it. I'm gonna get to play Sunshine. Oh boy, Sunshine. No. That angle is far off. No? There you go. Here's where you grind in the star if you have to. I very much do. Are you like scared or something? Is that why you're being quiet? No? Ba-da-ba-ba. Fine? Okay. You say so. Try to stop right. Hey. I'd rather you speak in normal English. I don't know. I love you, kid. PB am I? 10 minutes. Yeah, that tracks. What even is Seaside? Oh, right, okay. Sure. About like 5 minutes. Unless I like die here repeatedly. Hello? Nice. That is what it looks like when you do it reasonably well. Almost. I said, this is for time secret. I said almost.
Toy time tree. You're like still gonna beat my PB. Maybe. I didn't beat my PB last week. How far are you headed?
Half hour.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna beat my PB. Next. You have all the serpentine?
Oh yeah, like,
Sorry for wasting your time on Slingstuff Pod.
I didn't need to.
I mean, also, you only probably lost like 20 seconds.
Something like that.
Not that big a deal.
Get up there. Okay.
It's crazy how this is the first level that messes with gravity in this game, where you jump from one thing to another.
I don't understand how you feel that way about this game.
I realized my error. Do not worry. I'm now making fun of myself for my error.
I see. Go forward.
Now imagine this level that you're on a ball. Don't soft lock yourself, please, God.
I sure fucking hope I don't. Okay, we're good. I considered saving before this star, but I think I forgot to.
Hey, it's Celine. Hey, Celine. You want the microphone? 602, but you get 1 star every day.
No.
1862, but you get 1 star every day. We love Mario Odyssey. We love spending 2 years, 2 and a third years on Mario Odyssey alone. Oh yeah, in total it'd be about 6 years. Or it would be like 5ish years because. No. There's 880 moons in Mario Odyssey. You would not spend 4 years on it. You would spend like a year, 2 and a third years. From 3D World.
Oh.
For the 1862. Yeah. It's okay, I forgive you.
You're ridiculous sometimes. It's okay. You don't need to apologize for that. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does not, no.
There is a Mario version of this level where you're on Mario, but you get silver stars. Congrats, you finished the first of 2 Luigi's purple coins.
The greens in that level are ridiculous.
The greens in that level are awesome.
Let me load up Gotham first, and then... I hardly knew him. It's gonna be okay. Yeah.
What is going to be okay?
It.
What is it?
You.
You.
Okay.
The stuff. Things.
I'm stuff. Yeah.
Where is he? There he is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Really? I'm doing so badly. Yeah, there it is. Is that? No, there's one place. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, but I can just do that. don't like Toy Time C. Toy Time Combat. Not because there's like anything spectacularly bad about it, but it's just like it's like a boring star, and I have to do it again. I don't want to do Toy Time Secret. Toy Time Secret sucks. Like,
Are you doing Toy Time Combat?
yeah,
What about Toy Time Purple Combat?
I already did that. The fact that like there's a break at the start of Sunshine is like the thing is if I end up taking too long of a break, I then have like a bunch of time loss at the very start of my Sunshine run, and that's like kind of gross. It's just like it's like there's a trade-off between 602 time and like individual runtime that I don't like.
Huh? What's the trade-off?
The fact that there's a so you can take a break at the start of Sunshine because there's long cutscenes, right? But if your break goes too long, then you end up having time loss in your Sunshine run, and like I'd rather that time loss be like between the runs than during the Sunshine run. So it's like mildly annoying. Yeah, like you can be careful about how long of a break you take, but. I love a good 15 minutes. I don't. I could like. For being able to do a 602? Thank you. Galaxy 2 is very long. Like at this point, it feels relatively normal to me. But like, yeah, it is kind of impressive. What am I, like 300 star bits over?
Yeah. No, you're 193 star bits short.
No, I'm not. Yeah, 300 over.
That's okay. You only farmed for like 100, 200, 100.
I didn't need to do any farming.
Farmer.
Like,
Hi, Celine. What? Celine.
yeah, there's a reason my splits, no. There's a reason my splits only have a, star bit count after Toy Time 3. And that's the only place I actually need one. Because I don't actually need to grind anywhere else.
It's because 2P is cheating.
And I think I repeatedly come to that conclusion and then, like, forget.
And then I tell you that, and then I tell you,
and then you tell me to grind.
And I tell you should like do like a couple of deaths and Blink Bob.
And like, yeah, I mean, you don't have to let this coming. But I am going to.
Oh no, baby, you lost 20 seconds. You lost more time than that getting Galaxy set up. And I saved you 1 second.
You did it, thank you.
You're welcome. By selecting the file in,
Oh, I forgot to yell at you about this earlier. There were two 61-star files.
How did that happen?
When I loaded after credits.
Yeah?
I
I know. Oh, I see the problem.
I had to figure out which one was the right one.
Was it file 4?
It was file 4.
Yeah, okay, good, you selected the right one.
But like...
I didn't think about that very hard. I saw that was the case. I didn't think
like,
it was
normally I play on file 2, though.
I see.
I had... Thankfully, they have dates.
Ah.
And the other thing is, like, I think that was probably from the file from last 602.
Yes, I agree.
Which means I wouldn't have, like, noticed a problem if I had loaded it.
I mean, to be frankly honest, I don't think it really would have been that big of a problem if you
Well,
were.
with the star coin. The star bits.
Yeah.
There could have been a star bit discrepancy. And like, it's just like, you know... Yes.
Oh, how can we do that? That's complex.
I skipped them.
You can skip a cutscene if you've seen it before.
Wait, why are you saying you have to
Because it's required to unlock Luigi.
Hey, what? I have Luigi.
It's because it's required to unlock the other grand finale.
The game acknowledges you beating it again after you have all 120 stars. So, because it has the, you know, like a little extra cutscene and stuff, people decided that's like, you know,
I
you don't
think
just get all 120, you also...
For what it's worth, I think it's kind of reasonable to exit off of on a, like, not stupid level, but also you've already played the level, so like,
why did you just wait until the end?
because you have to do this, you have to beat it once in order to unlock purples.
What? What was that? That was weird.
You can complete it as many times as you want between then, it's just that you... So there's the game acknowledges that you beat it after it, and like that's how you unlock Luigi, isn't it?
Yeah, beating Galaxy after a second time as Mario.
Unlocks
With
Luigi,
120
beating it a
stars.
second time as Luigi unlocks the final...
Yeah, unlocks Grandmaster. Or Grand Finale. Grand Finale.
Yeah.
Grand Finale.
But you have to get 120 stars first.
But Grand Finale isn't required because Mario can't do Grand Finale Galaxy. Well, actually, sorry. Mario can do Grand Finale Galaxy, but only after you've unlocked it on Luigi's file.
Yeah.
Which is, like, the fact that you have to go back to your Mario file in 242 and then go complete...
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We did it. We survived.
But Grand Finale Galaxy.
Yeah.
We should survive.
1 point.
Where did you grab that one coin? Grab the life mushroom, I guess?
I guess I'll get the life mushroom.
Wait,
Yes, this is gonna be like a low 650.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
okay, stop shooting, right?
I forgot she would say Luigi instead of Mario. Dear pesky plumbers. You get a long jump? I heard the sound.
Let's go long term.
Oh, what's the long jump?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
What are we holding on?
I mean, don't actually hold on, but...
What? Oh, come on. I mistimed it.
You got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy.
No! Fine, you can do it.
Center of the universe. Watch and believe. From this galaxy I'll rule a great galactic empire with peach by my side. It will last forever. I will rule every beautiful corner of the universe. So, Luigi, as you can see, I got big plans, and stopping you is at the top of my list. And we're gonna have to read the Italian for Bowser in...
Get.
We're gonna read the Italian for Bowser in...
Get him! Dude, yeah,
Are you saying get him? Because Bowser uses AI for
Wait, hold on, you're using the 2D drag thing. I forgot you can do that.
Dragon, he's not.
got him.
I'll be honest, I prefer Bowser the most.
I think during one of my speedruns, my audio wasn't working. So at the end of the run, I just played the music for this boss fight externally. Do you think if I submitted a speedrun where instead of playing the audio from the game, I just did the YouTube videos for all the music, they would notice?
They might not.
I guess you might like listen to the jump. Do you think if I just played a Let's Play of Mario Galaxy, or played another speedrun's audio under it? They might.
If they paid attention enough, they
But I don't think they pay that much attention. This is assuming I didn't do a good run. If I did a good run, they would probably.
yeah.
This is basically operating on the assumption of the fact that they rejected all my speedrun runs because I didn't have audio.
Yeah.
That's my 3-hour Galaxy 1 TV one that one
Let's
time.
turn back on the walkies for there.
Okay.
Yeah. 6:53.
Nice. That's faster than my PB by 15 plus 10 minutes. I got the wrong number the first time. Are you ready for Super Mario Sunshine?
Am I?
Yes, she needs to go to the start. Time stops on start. You just quit out immediately?
I,
Don't you need to put Bannerman finale first?
No. Gryffindor is not required.
Oh. I know 2 Miku.
Oh, I'm sorry about the controllers.
it's okay. I'm just gonna do this. Thanks for the luck, the G-Meister.
Oh, hi, the G-Meister.
Change button mapping.
So you want to go to the sorting? Okay. I might be able to go on my own, but we can do it a bit later, or I can maybe try and go on my own. But... Okay. Have fun lasagnaing. Time lost because you haven't updated your Switch.
I don't know.
Look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
That shadow! Those were the
Based selection of game. Yeah, they're good games. Safe Splits, Open Splits, Super Mario Sunshine. 639? Is it 639 with like an hour lost somewhere? Really? Do I not have an hour? Yeah, Pinna 1 should not normally be at 140. I don't think.
What happened?
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
It might have only been like a half hour. I suppose.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some
I'm
assistance.
hungry. I can maybe get some meat food in a minute.
I would appreciate that. Mario, why are you not walking? Oh, Mario, go. What?
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gab Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and pass.
Hey, wait, what do you mean? Connect.
Verifying subject data.
I think I made something feel bad.
Subject identified
Yes.
as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom.
I
Data storage
admit
complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer vapor dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Okay.
Proceeding with
sounds good.
user instructions. Use the button to shoot
Good luck with
water
that.
from my
Are
field.
you gonna be out here or?
If you press the button, you can stop and shoot.
Okay.
You can then use the stick to aim
Up to
in
you.
any direction.
I would be happy to have you if you
want
wanna.
to switch to the hover nozzle.
But you don't have to.
You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time.
You'll have a timer for those on you, right?
This tank is empty. No water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the button. Instructions complete.
Cool.
Proceed.
Thank you for making all those on you, by the way.
Mario.
I have the guide up on my phone. So that way I don't need to wrangle it on my computer. I keep trying to press A as if A were a button that existed, but no, I found that to
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
to the first person, because right stick down for first person.
Kite is
No.
As you are no doubt aware,
someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert Shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection! Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall
Not be allowed to leave.
Court
Adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution. But the
I keep like having the instinct to pick up 2B, but that's not a thing.
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite.
Can I do
Shine
this?
Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino.
Yeah, I like that.
They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return
That's a
of
blue,
the
it
Shine
was in sewers.
Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve the situation.
I don't need to watch that.
Go straight this way. You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's
You
to
can't
get
miss
rid
the
of
mess
all
now.
that overhead. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know it if you start
slacking
slacking
off.
off.
Oh, we have soda.
We do?
Yeah, fish.
Oh, how much?
Like quarter of bottles.
Nah, that was never happening. I am terrible at that strat. I'm not sure if I've ever gotten that.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Mario?
Mario.
Nice.
Mario.
Come on. You can do this. It's not that hard. There we go. And Wimlam. And yeah, okay. Oh, actually, 6:39 with an hour time loss does make sense. Now I think about that. That tracks. So 5:39 is like decent, but not ridiculous. Seriously? Why does it feel like Sunshine never once takes up my inputs? What? Oh my god. Like, I don't have these issues in Galaxy. I'm just like inputs getting dropped. Is that lag? Is it an issue with the game? Because, like, in the past I've always just been like, oh, there's something wrong with the controller, but... What was that?
Sorry. I'm sorry. So you're not doing liminal walk-ins?
No.
Why not? They're not hard.
They're hard enough.
I forgot I go for insane person strats instead of strats that cause me to save time.
Typically, I like go for them once, it doesn't work, okay, not trying them. This time, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna get on.
What's your Sunshine PB?
It's like 512.
Oh. My Sunshine PB is actually almost faster than yours. Which, not surprising, again, like I just said, I go for stupid strats. And it's also by far the one I practice the most, so.
Why did Mario not jump? Do you have issues with this game eating your inputs?
Maybe. I think occasionally.
I used to think it was like there's something wrong with the controller or something. But now like, oh, there won't get any issues in Galaxy. And then I launched this game. And now I'm having problems? So I think it might be
Maybe Sunshine just sucks. Maybe this is the worst game ever created and Nintendo should be crucified. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive.
Or it could be that there's like some movement intricacies that I'm like unfamiliar with that they're causing me to screw up. Maybe there are some scenarios you just can't jump in that I'm not aware you can't jump in. Open Rico after Bianco 3 this time. Or no, I don't have issues with that in 120. In any percent, I forget to open Rico.
Okay, I'm gonna walk this door and hopefully not die.
Okay, I love you.
Is there anything else you'd want to sort?
Soda would be nice. More.
I will try. I don't want to carry a lot of things.
That's understandable.
Oh, thank you. What's a good time? Because you're currently cooking. I would like to just do it like kind of now, so.
Yeah.
Like I'll probably manage fine enough, I think, and if not, I'll lie down for the rest of the day and be slightly grumpy about it. But
okay, we're good.
Or rather, I'm not gonna blame anyone but myself for it, but I'm still going to be grumpy about it.
Yeah.
Huh? Thank you, Celine.
Yeah, I'm mostly just gonna help with carrying it, and I might need to lean on you a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll carry it.
Like, some sort of food wouldn't be bad. But I can just like prepare easily.
More chips, I think. Apple juice.
Apple juice would be lovely.
Yeah, so we have bags here.
Yeah, but I still want to do it separately because I'm probably just gonna go through to a person.
They might not let you.
I don't know if they'll let me still check out, or but if they do, that means someone's gonna have to walk by and then check my ID anyway, so I can might as well do regular checkout. Yeah, you can self check out, and then you can carry the icon.
Get. Okay, that was like not optimal, but. Get. Oh my god. Let's go travel skip.
Travel skip.
No, absolutely not. I haven't gotten it once.
I don't think I've ever gotten it.
I don't know why I bother.
Is there a point not to?
I mean, focusing on setting it up loses time.
Fair enough.
Because I don't like do the rest of stuff optimally.
Yeah, I do think one of my bigger time losses is 100 point in Sunshine, but I don't think it's really that I like forget where they are. I think it's just the routes are like not trivial. And
Yeah,
so,
it's just hard to execute.
Yeah. I know a lot of stuff in Sunshine is just hard to execute.
Mm-hmm. Like especially the hundreds.
I need to learn the door clips for like reds.
Eh.
I'm Nucky. And the one where you fight a Colossus, the Mantis. Not the Mantis, Manthray.
Serena?
Yeah. No, the hotel.
I don't do the door flips. I don't think you do the door flips, really.
Yeah, but I can like learn them. April, why would I learn how to play game good when I can learn a bunch of various strats and then eventually get good at the game?
It ate my inputs! I tried to dive. I definitely pressed B.
Weird. Anyways, I like what I'm doing too. Get back, maybe I'll try and get computer finished with you later.
I think Bianco Hundreds is often my longest split in the 602.
That's very fair. Oh, yeah. Might not be mine, I'm sure. I don't think my Bianco 100 is like more than like 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, but few other things are that long.
I'm really bad at Galaxy Reactor.
Understandable.
Also, to be fair, Galaxy Reactor has a credits in it, so. Or it doesn't have the credits in it. The split after Galaxy Reactor has the credits in it.
Yeah. Gateway Purples is probably longer, actually.
Yes.
But, like...
That's like cheating, though.
Yeah.
My Galaxy Reactor is still, like, really bad, though. Because you will have to watch, before Gateway Purples, you watch the credits. Galaxy 1, which takes a while.
to... Wait, he's over there? Seriously? Seriously? That quickly? Just because I looked away? Do I need to stand far enough away? There. Okay. So there's the cliff one that would have been nice if I got, and there's the lyrics, and that's good enough. I got the blues. Oh, yeah, sure, saving, fine. I like saving. Saving's a good activity. Oh, this already. Oh. And skip the cutscene. July? Sure. July. Do I get blues? Shigeru Miyamoto is speaking directly to your soul. Yeah? Enjoy your dinner. Spray, yeah. In sand. Yeah. Oh, seriously? There we go. Oh god, Gelato, wait. Okay. not roll into the water? Cool. Ah, okay. Let's just get the blue and then grab another one. Then. Okay. Here goes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's nice.
Here we go.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to get any? No, I'm good. Get up there. Cool. Cool. It might be closer to like 45 I'm losing. Or I'm that I lost last time from the game over. I think there's one like kinda over here. Oh. Nice. Did you go in? No. Ah. No, okay. You gotta actually go in the water. It's important. What? Stop that. In the water. No, oh my god. Okay, good launch that way. And now, you can be like... Now I can actually go in the water. Last one over there? Okay, that's not too bad a place for it to end up. Oh yeah, we're good. We're getting there. Don't run away. No, don't. Ah! Get the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just to be actively counterproductive. My favorite. Okay, we're fine. Let's just try this. Because I don't know exactly when else I'm supposed to get it. Except I have a bunch of stuff listed as being Pianta 2. And it's like, I can't do that reliably. It's like, you know, I lose a minute there to still save time on the thing. Okay. Oh, I got a text from Joe. Okay, I see. Thanks, Bees. I executed that fine. Come on. Bam. That's the US game released. I think. Cool. We did it. Let's go first try. I don't think I got that first try last time. Where's the big M? Where's the big M? Okay, there's a guy on fire in the river. Spray the moon. Yeah, okay. I don't get to go onto the bridge because it's not there in this star. thought you could get... I thought you could... Okay. Oh, can you do... Okay, this is... I think I need to Google. Pianta... Blue coins... Or... Let's... Oh, Pianta... No, oh god. Oh, undo split. We're gonna... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna assume that you can do that in any of the ones where it's nighttime. Because that seems like kind of plausible. And we'll do... But let's see if we can get it in 5. Let's see if we can get it in 5. I could believe we could get it in 5. Because I don't want to do it in 3, you know? I'd rather not have to do that. No, seriously? Oh my god. Okay, around this way. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, seriously? Okay. You can go that way? No? Okay. Okay. Calm down. We're gonna lock it. We can lock it. Locking it. If we have to do Pianta 3 again, that's not the end of the world. We can do Pianta 3. We can get the one on the tree with Pianta 3. Right? We could do that. I bet we can get it in Pianta 5, though. We can get it. We can totally get it. Why would spreading the moon be a jump? There's no reason for that. That doesn't make sense. See, nothing to worry about. I mean, it lost time, but you know. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're good. I was briefly worried I would have to do Pianta 3 a second time.
What happened to Pianta 3?
Okay, so you know the... No, skip Bianco until way later.
Bianco one, sorry. Pianta 1 is... 3 is... Oh, the lava?
Yeah.
Why do you have to review it?
You know the blue at the end?
Yeah.
Where you spray the moon.
Yeah, do you forget it on Pianta 3?
So I sprayed the moon, and then I tried to do the thing where you like skip the safe box by grabbing it at the same time as the shine, and I only got the shine. No. I was able to get the coin in 5. I think you can probably do it in any of the ones that are at nighttime. But I was not sure you could.
So I do not like Panther 3.
Yeah, Panther 3 is kind of cool, but it's not one I want to redo. You know?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want to redo any of them, but like, it's like one I particularly don't want to redo.
It's stressful, but it is a cool strong.
Okay, I got through Panther 5 first try at least. I was able to still save time on the last 602 despite
Oh, you're ahead or behind the last 602?
So have you
Well,
played Sunshine?
I'm 4 minutes ahead of Sunshine so far. However,
with hundreds. I doubt you're really that much less familiar with hundreds than you were last time you ran it.
we have an hour time loss coming up fairly soon.
How?
Oh right, I forgot.
Oh, and I like have to redo Pena 6 or something.
Oh, I think now it's time lost.
Game over.
I game over.
So you're very deep to take on.
Oh, you mean in the previous 602? I thought you were predicting that you would lose
No.
an hour.
No, I lost it. Yeah, last 602 I lost an hour, so I'll be like an hour ahead.
Then you came over and didn't save.
Yeah.
Tragic. Didn't you do a Sunshine 80% thing a while back?
I did two. I did a couple. No, I don't
was
think
it
so.
100%? I forgot. Was it 100%?
No, it was 80%. I did a couple 80% runs.
How long is it 100% generally for you?
In Sunshine?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 5
She'll probably get like a 6 hour.
So how long is it?
No, I'm like 540-ish, 530-ish, or like
If you have no
reasonable.
like bad mistakes, then
And
yeah.
how long is 80% for you?
My 100% is pretty bad in this game, which is funny because my 100% isn't that much worse than April is.
My 100% is terrible.
That's fair. Well, my 100% was like a 240 or something. Unless I didn't do an 80% run recently, I was just thinking of... I had done it like once, but I think I've done it twice. Right, it's weird watching this game because it's the only game where I watch you do strats and notice that like they're notably slower than mine. Which is interesting because all the other games it's like, oh, you have fast strats, or I just trust that your strat is like reasonably faster. I think you're doing what you're doing. But this game you'll just do things that are like notably like things that I'll notice are slower and it's weird. Because I'm like, that's April, she's better than me at all these games.
No.
Not at Sunshine. Well, technically you still have a faster PB than me, but I could make a case that right now we're probably not that different in Sunshine, but I think in general like my Sunshine was at least equal with April's skill at a I'm mostly referring to like specifically Sunshine. Like April's definitely better at 64 in like Galaxy. Like that's just true.
Oh jeez, where's the last one?
Do you get the two on the right first? I don't know how you did this. Left. Oh right, left. It's not there. Oh, yeah. It's
oh my God.
Oh, you got those two, right there.
No, I only got one of them.
You got this guy, just this guy. Okay.
Tighter than you'd like, but we got it.
can't believe you.
For their blues, I want to be getting, I got that in, like, 1 or something.
April's probably a bit more consistent than I am at this game.
I forgot to get candy, sorry.
It's okay.
But I think it's some lemon cookies.
That's
Are
not bad.
those gluten-free?
Gluten-free.
Can you talk to me, please? Why are you running?
Sorry. Oh.
What?
I'm
Celine!
talking to the game. I thought you were talking to me, not the game.
It's okay.
Well, you seem very sharp.
Am I doing 666?
You seem very sharp with me.
She might do 666.
I don't know if I'm doing 666. You don't need to apologize for apologizing, babe.
Okay.
I'm sorry for apologizing.
You just seem very sharp with me.
Sometimes I'm sharp, and like that doesn't necessarily mean I'm especially upset.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Celine!
Ah, I'm sorry.
Celine?
I'm not upset. I'm just like you're being ridiculous.
Oh hey, got a Mario.
Let's try. Smash Bros. Like dried off now. Let's try the other round.
Why is Water Mario here?
Oh, are we back to this?
Sorry.
What? Celine?
I think Celine needs some hot. Let's figure it out.
You keep apologizing for things that are like not an issue.
Oh.
Which like, it's fine that you apologize, but it seems indicative of you stressing about things that you don't need to be stressing about, you know?
You've been good today.
You have.
You've been, like, you've been a little bit.
I'm not being a nuisance, so.
You are sometimes, but it's okay.
Oh, it's turning dark time.
Bluebird. Oh god, Bluebird.
I said Shadow Mario at first, and then I was like, wait a second, no, this Water Mario. And then I was like, wait a second, no, this Shadow Mario. To be fair, given that he's made out of paint, I think Water Mario is more applicable.
But he's not made of paint.
Is he not?
He's made of Bowser Jr.
Yeah, but he used the paintbrush to disguise himself.
Yeah, but I don't think that.
Must be there.
I don't think that means there was a painting process.
Yes, but he's covered in paint at least.
How is that the case?
He looks like he's made of paint. Because he is made of paint.
I don't know if I'd say he does.
Like the paint puddles, the paint monsters are made of paint, right?
Yeah.
So obviously,
Well, he doesn't look like them though.
Why is this? So they have a receiver here. It looks like a keyboard, but I can't. There's a USB-C to plug it into.
you
But
can argue that they're actually voicing.
Where's the bird?
And that you should call them
Right.
Mario.
they're on the little thing. They're on the.
Yeah.
They
Get.
really look
Get.
like tentacles to-
Get.
It genuinely looks like tentacles to water that pumped out.
Did I get all of the birds except the blue one?
So like calling him Water Mario is I think pretty reasonable.
It went over the beach probably.
No, it's back over here. Am I out of water? Okay. This is getting ridiculous. But I need to like refill it because I need water because I need to be doing the side thing. This is ridiculous.
You guys change the language to Italian and then complain when I don't recognize, when I don't know the English name or something.
Oh my god.
I'm very confused because
There.
it seems like this cable is wanting me to. This receiver is wanting me to USB-C to USB-C it, and not just USB-A like plug it directly to my computer, and I don't know why. Like, am I insane?
This slide.
Hey, I guess I could use a USB-A or like a USB-C to USB-C, but that seems.
Didn't. What did I ask you to start? Oh, the Gaming 100? Yeah, I think they did ask that. Okay, we're already losing time on our gold. That's fine because we're going to be 30 minutes. Well, we're going to be many minutes ahead soon.
Why is it the receiver like that? Why is it USB-C to USB? Can I just like rub it? I don't know.
Is it gonna? That should good. Yeah, let's go. The bluebirds are so bad. They're just always terrible.
This reminds me a lot of Mario 63. I think they've done some deconstructed Mario game.
I agree, I think, but what?
Yeah, like the deconstruction of the Mario zone.
Yeah, like I said, I agree, I think, but what? Like, what does that look like?
Problem. In order to select on the Bluetooth.
They have the traditional Mario lyrics, right? And study, and you want to figure out what sort of voices, right, result in such setting motivations to different characters, kind of.
Is that the purple one?
I am baffled by the design choice here to give me a USB-C only connector. It doesn't connect directly to my computer.
Particularly Bowser. I think Bowser's the most interesting character in the Mario franchise.
I think Peach is the most interesting character.
What does Peach do?
What?
Have a kidnapping fetish.
Purple one, hello, think at me.
But that's just like game theory. You may theorize.
Is that a purple one?
That Princess Peach has like.
No, come over here. Hit.
Princess Peach having a kidnapping fetish is in fact a game theory, yes.
No!
I don't like you denying it, like it's true.
No, it's not.
I know I'm playing off the fact of what's going on.
I want a gold one. I want a purple one. So I need to guide it around a corner.
I don't think Nintendo would confirm that explicitly. You want to ask questions like,
You.
who is Bowser? What are his motivations?
Why does he party?
Okay, I tried to use Flood there, but it ate it. But we were good anyways, so, you know. Go me. Oh, I need this one too. Does it need a purple? Hey, yeah, it looks like it's gonna make it.
I think an interesting thing to be to not have Mario be the main character.
Yeah, you're thinking of Super Princess Peach.
No, not Peach. You don't want to have Peach be the main character. You want to have
Luigi's Mansion?
I think you should play as a toad. You have Mario as this omnipresent hero figure that's kind of like. I want to explore Mario's motivation from a third-party perspective, right? You know?
I don't think Mario has motivations. I'm a Mario motivation skeptic.
What?
I'm skeptical of the position that Mario has motivations.
Well, that's the point of being a right?
What?
You'd want to construct a plausible motivation for his actions. Who is Mario? What does he want?
Mario doesn't have desires.
Why does Mario stop first?
Ah, mistimed. He doesn't.
Why does Mario rescue Peach? Why is he the one in charge of doing this? Why is he so good at parkour?
Yes?
Yeah, look how high he can jump. Look how well he can grapple. Look at walking. Where does his parkour training come from?
Brooklyn.
Why is he the only human, one of the few humanoids in this world of toads?
There we go. And that could have gone better. However, 20-minute time save.
I think you want to explore the race aristocracy present in the world of Mario. The most significant characters are human. Mario and Peach, right? Mario
Oh, you're so right. There's a sort of classism, racism, speciesism dynamic. Yeah.
That explains why Mario is so powerful, especially in his brother. Him being his brother is entertaining. It's just a hobby. It's not his fate.
Oh, come on. Get in there.
Who is Bowser? Why does he want to marry? Why is he obsessed with power?
What? There we go. Yeah, get the road.
I think a more detailed story-based exploration of Mario is more Mario drama. I know that Shigeru Miyamoto doesn't like stories, but I think it's such a
Including, for some reason, Paper Mario games nowadays.
Are they even stories of Pokemon games these days?
I think so. Did I saw Missered or... No, this one here. I'm not going for the cycle. Yeah. Cookies. Sure, fine, whatever. I love mine too. I love both of them.
Yay, she loves both of us. I thought she loved me. But she also loves me.
I'm in cage, I'm fucking with cage, yeah. Did I get the red? No. And of course not.
Game being folded into late night games. What do you mean folded? Folded to what? Does it mean for a company to fold or a magazine to fold?
Eh. This shine is so bad. The red, no, get the red coin, Mario. Red coin. Okay. And then oh, it's 5 o'clock. Exciting. I'm not taking melatonin today, actually. Sure, we can grab this one now. Why not? Just for funsies. It's not like a blue coin in the air I was supposed to get, right? It looks like I got that already, I think. I certainly don't see it ungotten. Okay, so it's not quite as much free time save as I thought it might be. There's only like 20 minutes, which is still substantial. I think 2 cycle here is, like, not very viable for me. How about over here? Come on, guys. No, not in the grass. Oh, yeah. Okay, whatever. 4 cycle, fine. It doesn't matter that much. There we go. Grassolandia.
So fucked up that Pokemon Green is called Pokemon Blue in America, and also that there is a separate game called Pokemon Blue.
You think?
Yeah.
And this is gonna go. Get. Ah. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm executing this so poorly. Come on. Nice. Oh, this, you're not even supposed to get this. I'm confusing Pinna 5 and 6. Okay. On my notes. That makes sense. Because that's supposed to get you a peek at Yoshi. Oh! Oh, I did miss that one. There we go. No, okay. Come on. No. Okay. Just go over here. XR caffeine. XR caffeine plus L-theanine plus melatonin combo gummy. That's a terrible idea. I love it. Come on. That camera was not ideal at all. No, I don't need a ledge grab. Ledge grab. There we go. Cool. So a couple mistakes were made there, but you know, I mean, we needed to get that other blue anyways. I missed in 3. I'm gonna save because this is. Literally, I should save on the last blue before I enter, but whatever. Minecraft. I don't actually think I'm supposed to get that one here. Let's get the triangles, I think. What's that? Oh! No! Oh my god. Get the blue. Okay, we're good. Yoshi wants to coconut. Okay, now we... Blue. Pineapple. This blue. This blue. Oh no. What? No, I need to spy. Get on me. Get. And let's save there. I think it's all ones for that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Good. Hi, cat. Oh,
We'll be here in like, what time is it? An hour or so?
I think a bit less than an hour. That's good. Being less emotionally unstable is often good. Why? Is that necessary? Is it? If you say so. I can believe it. That sucks. Yeah. Still.
April have moved on much bigger games than me. Because they
I'm on phone. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I tried Minecraft for a while and it was kind of useful, but it was such a pain to set up and it was so imprecise that it was most of the time. Now it's foot mouse, but that seems to give me foot pain. So now I don't know. Okay, I have non-invasive PCI and try that.
Are there non-invasive PCIs?
Yes, there are non-invasive PCI.
Oh.
They kind of suck, but they do exist. You want one that's like when you use that, be like easy enough to use for recording of your probably. Yeah. Like there are like it depends on what you're trying to do.
my PCI that can't control the controller.
Yeah. Yeah, those can be cheaper, but yeah, they wouldn't be like useful enough for like uploading computers.
What's the point of this guy?
Well, I mean, it is great. I'm an idiot. I've been probably there would be two difficult computers. Yeah, that's because like you don't have like I don't know like you would like there's those like cheap ones that like can like that really have like power for like but like yeah they wouldn't be like cheap to do that thing, but yeah that's what I think. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. There are cheaper ones that like you can't really use as an input method like just for like yeah very well yeah.
I see.
But yeah, there are cheaper ones.
Cutting my how much I'm focusing on something.
I saw like there was this YouTuber who used that to control a car. The car that speeds up when you freak out.
The car that speeds up when you... That's terrible.
That's essentially what they made. I think so, but well that's the thing because it was hard. Look into non-invasive or if it
I appreciate the star count updates. I mean, I don't care what... Everyone who is racing against me appreciates the star count updates.
What do you mean?
On the car.
I don't drive. I don't have a license.
No, I mean with the PCI.
So basically they didn't actually, I'm trying to remember, but I think that if they ever dealt with that, I think that it was just the accelerator that was controlled by the PCI. But yeah, it was like a Michael Reeves video, so it was like...
I could plausibly end up coming in like top 10, depending on people ahead of me. I could possibly end up coming top 10 in the race. Nah. Admi's not playing.
I think Admi's
not doing it. I think like Jay is.
Huh?
I think Jay was projected to win.
Definitely not do blue gorilla.
Why did I do blooperless?
I've stopped doing blue gorillas because I kept dying during or failing it.
Dying because you didn't do it fast enough, you mean?
No.
No?
I just kept failing it.
You can ask Medicola.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. There you go.
If you had told me that 12 milligrams of caffeine was a substantial amount for you, I wouldn't have been surprised.
I mean, I'm like not that hypersensitive to caffeine and methamphetamine.
Uh-huh.
Amphetamine is the one I'm like very hypersensitive.
I see.
I am sensitive to caffeine and methamphetamine, not like hypersensitive.
Why are you... It's like ridiculous how sensitive you are to amphetamines.
It's weird. I don't know why. I wonder if this has to do with some weird, like, I don't know, schizophrenia spectrum and stuff.
I don't think... Would that do that?
I don't know, maybe.
Most schizophrenic people I know take the roller coaster.
Who are you? Who are the schizophrenic people you know? Really? Come on. Ah. There we go. Do you get that jump consistently? Rufon? Rufon.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, how consistently do you get the Rico 3 jump?
The Rico 3?
Yeah.
95%.
95%.
Probably, I don't know, I made that number up.
I often miss it.
I get it fairly, I started getting it fairly regularly after I stopped fucking it up.
Oh, okay. That clears
for
it
a
up.
while I messed it up, but I stopped being a problem after a certain point.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
Mushroom! Oh, this is fucking awesome. Oh, because I have Bane Miner, so I get infinite, I have so many mushrooms now.
Whee.
That's so much food, except for... Oh! What? There was a piglin brute there?
Whoa.
Alright, straight here, this one's about I'm cutting myself off here.
Okay. Oh, you're not like one recipe or anything?
Yeah, me goes down, yeah.
Oh.
But are you following a recipe or anything?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm also adding in butter.
Eh. Yeah, okay. I needed... I need like a momentum spin jump there.
I'm following the recipe as a guideline.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the back of the box.
My mother basically does that when it comes to cooking.
Yeah. It's not uncommon. What's the alcohol?
It feels so weird to realize like I'm 21 now.
Yeah? Okay.
Holy shit, you can drink alcohol legally now.
What? Okay. I should just stop trying for the crazy jump. Just don't do it.
Basically, if you're under 21, in certain cases, you're like if your parents buy you alcohol, you can drink it. Basically.
Your parents buy you alcohol?
Yes, but like yeah, I think like yeah, like during like between a certain age range, where you still can't buy alcohol, but if your parents buy it for you, you can drink it. Yeah.
I Hey, but which alcohol? Which one do you want to drink first? The strawberry wine or the nectarine?
I don't really care.
Raspberry pomegranate wine.
Irfan, what do you think I should have?
I.
Pick one.
Is there one you want me to save some for you?
No, pick one.
No.
Well, yes. I'm going to open one so that I can deglaze the pan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, next time we ever meet up, I will bring substances. Because,
Uh-huh.
What do you say? I
Guys,
feel like stupid for not
this
bringing
is in
them
fact the
this
stream.
Oh, is it fucking raining
Shoot,
so
I
I
didn't know,
can't
I
fly? Oh my god.
I didn't know, I'm so stupid.
You'll bring substances like alcohol. That's and caffeine.
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't talk about 10 million drugs.
We talk.
we
We mentioned alcohol and
Alcohol
caffeine.
is a very normal drug. So, pick one.
Mm.
What's it? You know those like...
Do the one that's not strawberry.
Okay.
Give her the one that's not strawberry.
Yeah. Joe's likes the strawberry.
I'm trying to remember those like... You know those like cholinergic nootropics that like... Everybody... The race hams, I think... None of those...
The race towns.
Yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
I-
race
no, but
tams.
they're
Toms?
called the race hams.
Is that type of stimulant? Where's Rico 5? What is Rico 5? It's this guy again, for some reason, because they couldn't think of a good shine, right? Yeah. Right, they're the weird neutron. Right, that's where I've heard these terms before. I think mostly the nootropic I need is better sleep. I mean, I think I am too.
Well, yes, I'm normal cognitively. I don't know.
You seem normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, April has been getting more normal cognitively.
I did like, I don't know, I did an IQ test as a joke when I was with Annie once, and it was, and my score was basically what I expected.
Which is why I haven't been like, hey April, are you sure you want to do the 602 where you will stay awake all night? And
I mean, like, I pulled an all-nighter not too long ago, and it was perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, have I already tried Romatane?
Tried what now? I like weird nootropics.
Yeah,
I haven't tried any, but they're like neat.
Yeah, I want to try more of them because only if they try to video. They're so, yeah, but yeah.
Like, I don't know if I expect any of them to do much, but like, I'd be down to check.
I want to try the race cams and like, I also want to try like what the new caps and stuff. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, the supplements don't do much. Like, yeah, the vast majority of all like the other supplements do.
That sounds. That sounds weird. That's about what I'd expect.
Yeah, there's actually like, this art like self-reported like nootropic ratings from like Reddit basically, and like yeah, I can kind of expect how like there's like I don't know like half a dozen that work well, and then the rest of them just like kind of drop off.
How does that?
No, oh, come on.
Oh, sorry, I should be distracting you.
No, you're good. You're good. I like talking.
Yeah.
I have been playing Mario for 11 and a half hours now. Like, the conversation
he only has,
is
like,
good.
20 more hours to go.
Not quite.
You only have like.
Not quite 20 more hours.
You only have like
to go.
17 hours to go.
That might be accurate.
Have you tried the mint?
No.
Oh, that is, it's a weird. It could be used in nootropic, but a lot of people
I could imagine Phenibut being like very helpful for like anxiety for me or something, but like,
yeah, I can see that as well,
but like I wouldn't call that a nootropic. I don't
yeah, I
think.
know, I agree. Yeah. Like, it is useful for anxiety. Like, just generally use it for like your appliance.
Is there a red back here that I didn't get? We'll see.
That's what I'm saying!
Phenibut's legal! These are all legal ones.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, and then it's like not a controlled substance. Yeah. It's like kind of in that like weird little gray area.
Oh,
where
okay,
it's
there was a red flag.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like you're not like supposed to, like you're not like in public or like yeah, yeah.
Me.
Like you can still just buy it, and that's like perfectly marketed.
Yeah, like it's not. You don't need to get off the dark net. You can just
Yeah, like I literally like
Phenibut legal.
buy like this is the source of the days that I actually see now.
Where's the red coins? Okay, there's a red coin. There's one. And where's the other one?
Yeah, on the sites that would sell it would like it's like not for human consumption, only yeah, not for
There-
animal veterinary use, like for research purposes only. And then of course they know what people are actually doing with it. But they have to pretend.
That's crazy.
No, no.
I would never pretend. I'm only genuine 100% of the time.
Yeah, that was not gonna work. Oh my god.
I would never.
Like I was gonna run out of time.
Babe,
Yeah.
you failed.
I did fail. Yeah, you're astute.
I'm
there is-
so astute.
But yeah, there's this interesting something I'd like to try at some point that like one of my friends showed me.
Mhm.
Pull it up on
How many lives do I have? Let's save.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you triple flavor.
You triple flavor.
Try at some point.
Hmm.
Trapper Flavin. I hardly know her.
Get on the blooper. Get on the blooper. Okay.
So basically, it increases neuroplasticity, so it's a similar mechanism to how psychedelics do.
Uh-huh.
Just buy it off.
Hmm.
It's like essentially be like you get the neuroplasticity benefits of psychedelics without the grip. Like I might do
Uh-huh.
that at some point. At least theoretically, yeah.
This one time at band camp,
Does it feel like anything?
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I want to try it. And I don't really know if there isn't really that many reports on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I am curious to see what it feels like.
Ah!
The main reason I want to try it, honestly.
Mhm.
Like, not like I'm actually really doing anything in my life. I like my daily routine is
There's a red.
you should do things.
I can't. I have an injury that makes it where I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
You know what they say? You could sometimes do things unless you cannot.
Yeah. But yeah, that's actually kind of why I've been such a depressed mess for the past year.
Yeah, like that sucks.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I hope you can
Get
get back
the
to the point where you can
shine.
do things.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna.
I want the shine spray.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I'm kind of seeing that.
Why does zombies
There we
use
go.
all of my health?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
There we go.
That's so strange.
Trying to figure out what exactly is wrong with me, and then once we at least know that, I might just like apply for disability, and I'll have money, I'll have income again.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I hope that succeeds for you, because I know some people who are just trying to get on disability and then they don't.
Yeah,
Ever.
I know. That is like, there's a good chance that will happen, and if I end up like not eligible for disability, I would probably just commit suicide, honestly. Sorry. Oh shit.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're like, chill. You're like, I'm pouring myself tomorrow. Oh, right, my back hurts. I forgot about that. Ow. Awesome. Sorry I'm being neurotic, it won't stop, probably. Sorry I'm being neurotic, it will maybe stop. I'm scared the government's gonna kill me with a gun. That has bullets in it and kills me. These are top 10 things that will happen to me.
That's my favorite type of gun.
Huh?
Actually, no, it's not my favorite type of gun at all.
Is your favorite
I like my favorite type is the type with bullets, but I don't like the type that kills you.
This keyboard is so thin. How do you use keyboards? Awesome. I don't know why I'm so
I'm not. I'm not getting the. I'll like.
Hey, babe.
Can I get an 8? Do you think that do you think you can get the blue coin, the spider close to ramp in 8?
Close to ramp?
Yeah, there's a spider close to ramp apparently.
Close to ramp. Is it where you're supposed to get beyond where you get to 7, man?
You get it in 7.
Is it? Yes. Is it the one where you're supposed to? So you have Yes, you can get it during it. You can get it back up during it. Don't forget. You know the Undertale song where she's like, "Don't forget."
So
I'm with you in the dark.
The thing is, it's Rico. So
it's the last one.
It's the last one. So like, if I forget, I'll like know I forgot something.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like forget and then leave and go back.
You know what? Blue Coin I always forget.
And then have to figure
Blue
out.
Coin I always forget. It's the coconut girl on the island. I always get her. I hear a good bullet gun is the one with full bullets that don't kill you.
Yeah.
I'm pleasant to
being
be around. This
I
is
like
awesome.
people. People are good. I like it
I'm
when
glad
people
to,
are
I'm
around.
glad to hear it.
Yeah, it's like basically all I've dealt with is either like Annie or my screaming parents.
Oh,
it's fun,
yeah.
it's
like 90% of like who I've helped deal with like the past year. Yeah.
That's
funny.
That's awful.
Cecilia said the same thing. Well, she just said it's been a while since you've been around trans women.
What? What was that? Mario, you can't just jive off.
How far are you? Oh, you're 1 hour and 41 minutes in. My brain was like, you're in Rico. Oh my god. Rico. Hi April, am I putting my arm in front of your face?
No, it's just the game's inputs are mean.
I wanna input my mouth onto your face.
Uh-huh. That would be that would be good.
Yeah, and later on, like if they I don't know if it ends up like just being an RSR or something, and it's just like a matter of waiting, I don't know. I can try like BBC 157 and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I think it's worth trying regardless.
What do you say?
I think that sounds like it's worth trying regardless.
Yeah, probably. I'm just nervous.
Mm-hmm.
I have like it's silly because I have like health anxiety, and yet like that it kind of I make dumb decisions sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I get you. I make dumb decisions sometimes too.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
No.
No?
Selena's never made a dumb decision.
That can't be right.
Name a single dumb decision Celine's made.
They said like Selena has never made a dumb decision.
I've never made a dumb decision.
Oh, we have a rocking chair, by the way.
Name a single dumb decision I've made.
You can like move it, by the way, if you want, or Celine can move it for you. I don't know what's comfy for you.
You had 11 shots of vodka once.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
No, Celine hasn't done that.
Oh, right, sorry, Celine's never done that.
No, you're good. Welcome to the rocking chair. It's like mildly disappointing.
I think it's more than mildly disappointing, personally.
Because that is like the most. It's like you put it like in one spot where it can't like move. There we go.
That's the most disappointing about the show I've seen.
Okay.
Not sleeping before doing that thing that you should have slept for was pretty bad. Yeah. that was pretty dumb.
Sleeper? I hardly know her.
Sleeper, like Stranger 12.
Why do you know that? I don't know why I questioned that. I know things like that off the top of my head all the time.
Sleeper is not Stranger 12.
Eh.
From the kid
I didn't realize
Who
that.
is Sleeper?
So in From the Kid series, the Sleeper is Stranger 12.
Okay.
And just how is Sleeper
No river skip, but like, not bad.
But he doesn't actually do anything?
I guess something I missed. I realized we're probably gonna like wait for sleep schedule by accident.
Wait from what?
Waiting for sleep schedule because my sleep. I like just woke up from like sleeping.
Don't worry, everybody in this household has a fucking ridiculous sleep schedule.
Oh god, lily pad?
Look, all I'm saying is I'm normal. I
Oh
wake
god,
up at
lily
5
pad.
a.m. That's not true. I'm probably gonna be waking up at like 6:30 and then doing my job.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I just do tech support.
Oh.
It's very boring, but it pays the bills.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing after I got that medical billing. I kind of was too indecisive, basically, and then I eventually kind of ran like into work at FedEx for a weekend.
Oh yeah, no FedEx. I worked at Safeway before this. I only worked there for like 3 months, and Jesus Christ, that was part of my body.
Bird, please?
The only thing that sucks
it'll
about...
come back,
Actually, I probably should have made this
probably.
joke on stream.
Yeah.
Here, I'll DM the joke to you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Is she want banana? Yeah, she wants
Having streamer
bananas.
friends, so like I kind of.
Banana.
I'm not qualified to make stream with friends. They don't stream often.
I don't stream often. I might start streaming a bit more once I have the computer set up because I'll have less issues
I
with the lag on the
don't
computer.
think you really need to worry about it that much, to be clear.
To be clear, yeah, you probably don't, but to be frankly honest, I am like really neurotic. I don't know if neurotic's the right word. I just keep saying that word. I don't know.
It's not a wrong word, I don't think.
I get like paranoid about it, and I'm like, it's probably fine.
But yeah, like I get it, and like I agree. Like yeah,
My brain is like, no. What if everything goes wrong?
I know. I'm like the same.
Get the bird!
Somehow getting the bird.
Bird.
There, I DM'd you the joke.
Okay, I don't care.
Do I get to know the joke?
It's a joke. It's a joke about me working at Safeway.
Oh, you can make that.
I could probably say that on stream just fine. I probably said it
Oh my
on stream.
god, I love that so much.
What is the best part about working my job? Everything else
Okay,
sucked. They started complaining about the fact that I had earbuds in all day because I didn't want to deal with anything and it was really loud back there. Because I took they were like, only one earbud in, so I took one out and then I'm like, wow, it's really loud back here. So then I put the other one back in.
No, get the
quit, like,
bird!
Because I got this job and it's like,
Bird. There is bird.
also this job means I'm not going to become broke, so you know.
Yeah.
Also, go coins.
Also, grow coins.
Well, Girl Coins means we're definitely not going to be broke, but like we already weren't.
Like a one-time thing.
Yeah, we already weren't going to become broke. Like, yes, it was nice, but we weren't losing money every month. We were gaining money every month, so we were fine.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah,
back when I was
Well,
working
you
at
were.
FedEx, I just couldn't handle no job hours, so I was like,
yeah,
running
yeah.
I eventually ran out of money to Matt and had to move in with Andy, and that was miserable.
I'm going to get a job soon like that. Someday I'm going to become I'm going to beat the world record for soonest after graduating college, getting a job.
You're not even in college.
Exactly.
Do you do the thing? Are you going to the place, the lily pad?
I'm going to Lillipad.
Pat, do you know much about Sunshine?
What do you say?
Do you know anything about Super Mario Sunshine?
I know basically nothing.
Oh, this star is great.
You can be like, what's Bowser?
Oh
Like, I'm
god.
not at that point, but like I'm kind
Celine,
of
Celine was at that point when we first started talking
Celine
about...
was or pretended to be at that point.
No, she thought that Bowser was a good guy because her only experience was playing Super Mario where you play as Bowser in that game.
Oh.
Yeah, so this one's awful. I
The
hate
Super
this
Mario
one.
Sunshine's great because they didn't give it enough development time, so half the shit in it doesn't fucking work. Because the GameCube wasn't selling well, so they're like, we gotta get Super Mario Sunshine out.
Also, there's Water Mario.
Water Mario, yeah.
You're gonna do it first try, babe. You're awesome. You're the goat. Gamer? 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 You're a gamer 5?
Okay, good.
So yeah, welcome to the ever-growing list of people who've been here. Oh, we can add. We haven't been doing apartment stayer reviews.
Oh my god, I can give you guys a review.
No, we do the inverse. We review the people who stay with us.
Oh my god, I love that. Okay.
I think Jade was the best because Jade would actually wash her dishes. Unlike me, who doesn't wash her dishes.
Okay, I will try to be normal during this time.
No, don't be normal. What?
You can be whatever you want, just like...
Jade was very non-obtrusive and did not take up very much space, and then Edie was like, oh no. And Jade was like, what do you mean, oh no?
Yeah, like when I got here, you were like sobbing twice in your room. And like the first like few hours of getting here.
Don't worry, it's normal.
Yeah. I'm a mess.
It's okay,
Is
I
that
forgive you.
Everyone's like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's a normal response upon seeing me as I should stop self-deprecating. I don't even like normally do. Oh, you know what? I'm drinking alcohol. I'm drinking alcohol, that's why.
Don't worry, I'm filled with stuff.
I'm a sad drunk. It's tragic.
We're like that. Don't worry.
No, I actually don't. I try to avoid self-deprecating, and like I do it more than I used to when I actively stopped myself from doing it because I felt like I needed to.
Okay, I'll
Now I
put
do
the
it on
pineapple
occasion.
down so we can talk.
Oh, Anana?
Anana.
Yeah, I once did all the durians, but I hadn't talked to her first, so I had to do them a second
I think
time.
everyone has this experience.
That's probably true.
Wait, apparently you're supposed to spray this with non-stick cooking spray, and I since I don't have non-stick.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah.
Yeah, oil is fine. So you know what the trick is? You go up, you go up, you know how oil floats on water, right?
It does?
So what you do is you cover yourself in your oil, and you wait for it to rain, and then you fly.
Oh my god.
Yes, that is actually entirely the reason it's called that. That is the joke. Also, I think there was a bit on it where like where the punchline of the joke was crying instead, or that was started with it because you know someone dies and so you'd be crying and you already cover yourself. You'd be on the water and the oil. But yeah, it's called oil stick because of that meme, which I think is very fair and respectable because I find that. I think I made a meme joke about that in like one of my work chats, where I was complaining about credit card terminal issues, because dealing with our credit card terminal providers is really annoying, because they never fucking help you and they'll always be like, well, they'll always ask you to provide them with information that they already have access to and could look up if they wanted to, and I'm like, and so I just send them like 3 weeks of fucking shit of like data.
I think one of them went in the basket.
That's really funny.
Oh no, we're good.
¿Estás bien, mi amor?
We're good.
Qué
None of
bueno.
them went in the basket.
Qué bueno, qué bueno. Me gusta tú mucho. ¿Te gusta? No, no me gusta. No lo sé hablar español. No lo sé hablar.
No, don't do that. No.
Por favor.
No. Okay, how about...
¿Nombre?
Will this work?
No, name?
Sure,
Una
that
persona
works.
Que hablar. Nadie.
Okay.
That's not even
Basket.
right. That's not even right grammatically. That's not what those words
What?
I don't know how to speak.
What just happened? Did it not go in?
Yeah, it's, well, lo siento,
There.
mi primer idioma es inglés y no lo sé hablar inglés.
What if America speak English as immigrants?
There's, like, I can't say certain things on here, which I should have probably be saying anyways, but I feel compelled to say them. I feel compelled to do a lot of things I shouldn't do, but that's the result of the obsessive compulsive disorder.
The Christmas effect. I see.
What the fuck is the Christmas effect? Wait,
It's what's making Carla Metcalf's emojis wiggle.
Oh, they're wiggling. I love wiggling. I'm like, and then my back hurts. It just started hurting yesterday, and I think it was because I was
I was imaging a bunch of computers, and so I was moving the boxes pretty quickly, and I was like, I got into a rhythm of it. I imaged like 20 computers yesterday. And they're not heavy boxes, they're like 5 pounds each.
Yeah.
But I was moving them back and forth, and I was getting in like a, because I try to do it as fast as I can, because it's really fun to do it as fast as I can.
Yeah, I get it.
Because I get in a rhythm. I really do like processes like that, where it's like, I'm managing a bunch of timing things. I really like the game Pikmin. I should play more Age of Empires, is what I should do.
Do I get to have some wine?
Oh, you can absolutely, do you want me to pour you some wine?
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, I can pour you some wine, girl. Woman who lives in my house and is my girlfriend and I love dearly.
Yeah, I love you too.
You get to fight a Colossus from Shadow of the Colossus.
I do? Whoa.
Is that a fucking Colossus? Oh my god. No, I got a new keyboard for the new computer, but we haven't set up the new computer yet. It's so thin.
Oh yeah, what time does Sphere come again?
Like 6.
Oh shit.
Like, rather soon.
Is there something you need to do before
I
that?
would like to shave my face and like do my acid cell probably.
Oh, you do gel? I do patches because I'm a robot. I need my updates. You know?
Oh my god, I love that. I do that. I started acid cell in 2016 behind my parents' house. So it seems like the same option and they tend to fix it. Yeah, that's cool.
My doctor's prescribing peptides for very injections maybe, but like, have you seen working with me in my it means certain things work.
Uh-huh.
So,
I understand.
yeah. I'm just check my levels. I haven't done so in months.
Oh yeah, I think I know.
Uh, 100%, Undertale 100%, the best category.
Yes, I love these that. I love these that go
I feel like antipsychotics are more like normal pills than amphetamines are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Maybe it was on antipsychotics.
Yeah, I do think that like some people.
I think he's confirmed that they were
Yeah,
If
that's...
you not have ADHD, would severely surprise me. Or if you not always been like diagnosed with it enough, because one, it's not uncommon.
Would you be surprised if they were antipsychotics?
I don't... No, they were ADHD meds.
No, that's not. Someone just asked me if I was surprised if they were, and I don't know. I feel like it's less likely for people to talk about antipsychotic medication than ADHD medication. And also just like gaming YouTuber having ADHD, yeah, like the water is wet.
Yeah, I feel like, I feel like in my opinion, I feel like normal pills would probably refer to that seems like something that would like refer to like either like antidepressants or like antipsychotics.
Yeah. Okay, it could be antidepressants.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, serotonin-based antidepressants suck.
But yeah, that's
This is a decent bit of wine. Oh, right, you're not as much of a lightweight as I am.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love you, and also Super Mario Sunshine for the Nintendo GameCube and Nintendo Switch.
This is like not very much wine for me.
That's like a glass of wine. I don't know. I'm gonna go more.
I kid you.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
I guess there's a filling cost because you can't fill it yourself.
Yeah.
Filler? I hardly know her.
Eh. What? Oh, come
Great
on.
value.
Info channel?
It just says great value 2016 Ultimate Wine Challenge. It didn't say it won.
That sounds like info channel.
I was not a fan of Info Channel, more just the fact that you decided to replace my Disney with Info Channel. I didn't like that very much.
What was wrong with what happened with Info Channel? What the heck?
It involves stuff that I'm not going to talk about on stream.
Why did everyone find Info Channel so funny, man?
I didn't find it funny.
I love info channel. It was great.
I did not find Info Channel funny. I will attest to this. I did not find Info Channel funny. It wasn't a haha moment. It is horrifying to me.
I thought it was
Why did everyone get so deep on Info Channel?
I don't know. Not a big fan of the Info Channel. Not a big fan of the government. Very on baby. Holy fucking shit. I don't have a brain.
No, info channel with M's. As in museum.
Is that what the M stands for?
No, that was just an example of a word that has an M in it because
Wow.
the names of the letters M and N sound similar.
Look at this girl. She's not immediately going to the NATO phonetic alphabet.
I don't know what the phonetic M is.
Like,
Yeah, info channel.
Yeah, I used to do jobs where I need to know it.
I do it for my job because I have to read things off
I was
sometimes.
an AJ.
Alpha, Bravo, To be fair, I don't actually remember it. I have it on my desktop. I have an image and I open it up every time.
Junior recruiting of fish.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet,
Was not a good fan of it.
Kilo,
Not a
Lima,
big fan of military indoctrination.
Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango,
Serena? No,
Uniform.
banana. I need the banana.
V